if it is if it is not clear. Does it sound clear right now? Like, is there any staticky or anything like that? Is it staticky by any means, everyone? Can you hear me clearly? Just if you can hear me clearly, just please just type in clear or no. Clear. Okay, clear. Okay, good. So maybe that was just a one-off thing. Hopefully, it was just a one-off thing because it connected a lot faster today. The voice audio did. What you thinking, Quizada? Is it clear, Quizada, on your end? What are you thinking, my friend? Clear? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, my friend. Clear. Gotcha. Okay. Wanted to make sure that you can hear me clearly. So, I will be trading. I will be trying to give this tick tick thing a try here. Let me test it. Let me test the limit order though.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Make sure this trade copy is working. I want to test out this tick tick account. Okay.
Order canceled.
Alrighty. I already have my level set up and everything. Everybody. Oh, I thought I did. Shit. Thought that I did. Did it last night, but they updated them. So there goes that. Um, so that there goes that hard work that I put in last night, right? Um, we have a major news drive releasing at 10 o'clock. I might want to wait for that. Might want to wait for that. This market's pumped up on some weird stuff, nonsensical things. So I might want to wait for that. So you know what? To be safe, that's what I might do. Just to be safe, right? So hold on, guys. Hold on, everybody. Hey, Grand Rising, Matt. How are you? Okay, let's get to it. Let us get to it. Hmm. Every day that we get to wake up should be an exciting day. I think, at least. That's what I think. So these levels that I put there are still here, as in last night. That is. I gotta do this every day now because I don't want this blocking my view. And this data releases in 12 minutes. I'll look at it and then I'll decide something. Guys, while I'm doing this, can everyone please read the pre-market trading plan? Please do that.
Hey, E, I had a question, brother.
Yeah, talk to me. What you got?
Hey, you remember? Okay, because I was with you on the last non-payroll, right? So you know how the last one, the week was kind of like crazy. Is it gonna, do every week be like that during the non-payroll?
Every single non-farm payroll is like that. That is why non-farm payrolls, I refuse to trade my real account. So what's today? Today's Wednesday. So Thursday will be my last day trading. As far as
Yeah, I've been
non,
paying attention to that shit. I've just
yeah,
been paying attention.
yeah. I'm not even going to. I'm not even going to trade a demo on that day. Well, you know what? I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to create so I'm going to paper trade. I'm not even going to trade my like my actual demo on that because I don't want to f up any statistics that I'm using in order to backtest. I will intentionally create a paper trading account on TradingView, and I will show and I will display that and intentionally tell everyone that that all trades are pure speculation. But even then, I'm still not going to trade my normal size on a paper trading account on non-farm payrolls. Non-farm payrolls is extremely dangerous to trade. Extremely dangerous. So, because every single candle has the potential to blow up an account. Every single one. So it's just like, so to me, it's almost like, hey, if hey, can you not exercise? This is what I think. Well, because I had to go through the ringer first. Hold on, they just banned the live stream. Hold on. So I had to go through the ringer first, and I had to blow several accounts when I was first beginning in order for me to realize that. And then I started asking myself because I saw the quote that said, "Day trading doesn't mean you trade every single day." And then I said, "Why am I forcing myself to trade on non-farm payrolls report and take the chance of blowing my account and then putting myself 2, 3, 4 weeks behind?" Because this is before I came up with Eval Instant Pass. I was trying to do that. And I was blowing the accounts and I was putting myself a month behind because I had to pass the accounts and then I had to get the accounts back to where it was. So this is before Eval Instant Pass and before I came up with everything that I had. I was like, why am I doing that? Like, why? Like, why can't I just walk away on a Friday and just have my accounts and just start trading again on Monday? And so I just started doing that because I back tested and I was like, damn, my win percentage is shit on non-farm payrolls. Like, I only win 30%. Like, literally, I was winning less than a third of the time. So and then on the days where I was winning, I was only making like $200-300. But 66% of the time, I was blowing the entire account. So I was like, why am I doing this for? What sense does that make? So I just stopped trading on farm payrolls. And then it was the same thing on the quarterly OPEX, which is once every 90 days. If I can't take a break once every 90 days and just walk away from my screen on that Friday, then what does that say about me? Am I an addict? And I had to ask myself and I had to be real with myself. And the answer to that question was yes. So I had to stop. You see, what people don't understand is the part to where a lot of traders fail at is a lot of like, hold on, let me put it like this. A lot of people, they're gonna restrict it to 9:58, so another 8 more minutes. So a lot of people, a lot of you, which is what everyone's doing, because I was trying to do it as well, are trying to search for reasons to be your own boss, which is fine. Sure, you'll accomplish that, and sure, you'll be your own boss. Great. But where mostly everyone's going to fail at is this: they can't be their own boss because they can't regulate themselves, because they can't put handcuffs on themselves because they need someone to tell them what to do. Whereas in trading, if you don't tell yourself what to do and regulate yourself and have discipline yourself, you're not going to be successful. And that's why a lot of people are failing. And I'm gonna just be guys, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. And as more people start to join here, um, maybe not right now, but there's some people that's unfortunately that's going to join this community, and they're going to be listening to my voice, and that might be them because they might not have the discipline to say, "Man, I'm up $3,000 or $4,000 today. Let me walk away." You know what? Let me call it quits. I was down $1,000 today. Now I'm at break even. Let me call it quits. I'm down like $100. Let me live the fight another day. They won't be able to regulate themselves in real time. And that's a huge major downfall to people that consider themselves professional traders. So that's just what I do. So those days, for me in particular, I refuse to trade because the algorithm is unleashed. It's fully unleashed. Time distortion runs rampant randomly at random times. And they like to turn the computers off at random times too.
Or you can always look at it. Your one trade is your instant evals.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I just do the eval instant pass on whatever one of those days. And and then I just walk away and I say, hey, win, lose, or draw. Hey, well, it's been on 100% so far this year, but there is going to be a time where it does not work because nothing is absolute, right? But nothing is 100% absolute. But I know the next time it will. But let's just say that in the event that it did not work one time in the past, then I go, man, you know what? Let me lick my wounds. Let me walk away. If it works, then I go, holy smokes, damn, I just got 20 or 30 funded accounts instantly, which is what I've been doing before. Damn, this is good enough for me. Let me walk away and enjoy my Friday. That's just how I look at it, you know. And that's how I've been, and that's basically how I've been telling people to look at it. Whenever there's a lot of people in here that are that are new to the whole trading, and they're like, hey man, I'm scared I'm gonna miss out on it. Hey man, should I start trading this funded account? Do the events to start trading? And I tell them, I'm like, no, practice on the eval. And they go, oh, well, 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 why don't I just practice on the funded? And I'm like, hey, listen, if you practice on that eval, it's gonna be $18. If you pass it, then cool. You didn't have to do eval instant pass. You're good. And then if you blow it, then you only lost $18. So then you're gonna think, damn, shit, I'm glad I did that because at least I didn't blow my funders and lose $150 or damn almost $200, about $200 invested because I had to pay the activation fee. At least I didn't do that. So now I've learned and now I can take notes. That's how I look at that. So people got to start looking at things with a different, in a different lens. Guys, this market has done nothing so far. So we haven't missed nothing. Look, guys, this is called seek and destroy. Time distortion can be seek and destroy. But time distortion is like this. Seek and destroy is when you have these God candles like this back and forth. I'd probably say seek and destroy is like just going up and down with no rhyme or reason, and the candles are large enough to blow an account. Look at that. Yeah, that's seek and destroy. Because every single last one of these candles, you can blow an account. That's like, shit. That's a 120 tick dump to a 250 tick pump, and then they immediately give it up 120 seconds later. The entire move. That is full-blown seek and destroy. You do not want to be a part of seek and destroy. You just do not. I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna judge. What we got? What we got? Yeah, I'm about to blow 2 XFAs. Learn from this. You learn from this. You sure no Capcom? You sure? I've had to learn that for sure. I've learned patience through this journey. It has taken a while. Okay, Breezy. Okay, Breezy. Well, you're gonna learn with us. If you're inside Discord, you're gonna learn with us. No cap, Quan. You about to blow your XFAs? I think I remember you, Quan, because I think I remember you joining and you asking me what you should do. Was that you? Was that you I was speaking to, Quan? And you was like, hey, hey man, what should I do with my combines or my XFAs? And I told you to put it on ice and learn. Was that you? Don't lie, because I'm not in the Discord. No, I know you're not in the Discord yet, because I would know. But what I'm saying is was that you that I spoke to from TikTok? And you gave me and you asked me what you should do with those accounts, and I said you need to learn. And was that you? Be honest, don't lie, because accountability is key. This is a part of being your own boss. Like you, guys, bosses and CEOs, they not only hold everyone accountable, they hold themselves accountable, and they have no issues with admitting their faults so that they can learn from them. They got no issues with talking about it. Even if it causes them embarrassment, they're like, man, damn, you know what? I fucked up, man. You know what? That decision I made cost us about 10 or 15% of our revenue. You know what? Let me remedy that. Let me fix that. Let me correct that. Sorry, guys. Here's a solution. That's how that worked. Oh, it wasn't you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, man, because you'd be surprised, man, how much advice that I give out on a daily basis, and people jump in here and people go, hey, man, I just passed this account, man. What do I do? You'd be surprised, bro. I promise, man, you'd be surprised. Anyway, man, let me lock in. You'll be surprised. Because I tell them, I'm like, bro, you going to pay for the knowledge up front either way. So either you pay a fraction of the cost right now to understand what's going on so that you have an instructor, or you're going to pay for it by blowing up accounts. And your time. You're losing your time. Time is the most valuable thing. Why do you think I do eval Instapass? Because my time is worth more than the money. I'm serious. So let alone blowing the accounts trying to pass them. So that doesn't even factor into that. So time is the most valuable thing that we have. So you cannot, guys, if you spend 10 years of your life trying to figure this shit out because of piecing together some shit from Reddit versus devoting 4 to 6 months of your time and listening to somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about and that's willing to instruct you, then that's a problem. Then you can do whatever the hell you want to do. But I'm just being 100% honest with you. And then God knows how much money you're going to blow and how many accounts you're going to blow and how much money you're going to give to whomever you're trying to trade, thinking that you're trying to outsmart the system and cheap it out. But you're going to pay on the back end. I promise you are. So you can either learn to master trading damn near for free with us, and all you got to do is pay $11. And then you can actually learn how to read this market and not be doing some weird ass strategies like trend lines. And then you can avoid the shit that causes people to blow up their accounts. And then you can learn. And then when you're ready, then you can do the exact same thing that you've been practicing on and that you've mastered. There is no difference. Hey man, shut up. That dude's telling people to paper trade. What's the difference? Hold on, let me turn my news wire up. Let me stop talking. Okay, it came in slightly cool. They're probably going to use that to fill his gap. It wasn't a bombshell, but it wasn't a bombshell, but it wasn't oh my God, the economy is booming again. Let's go back to all-time high kind of release. It was like things are starting to cool down again. So, yeah, that's what that was. Hold on. So yeah, that's what that was. Look at that pump. Bad news and they pumped that shit. I mean, yeah. I'll tell you, man, these people can do anything that they want to in this reality. It's just insane. I'm telling you, man. And I used to be one of those people too. They used to sit here and I used to try and predict stuff. I used to see news and I used to go, well, that's good news. Let me short it. Or I'm sorry. Well, that's good news. Let me buy it. And they would dump on my head and I would have no idea why. And I'd be like, yeah, it's supposed to go up. It's good news. No, it's not supposed to go up on good news. They could dump it on good news. Well, this is horrible news. Why the hell are they pumping this? Who cares? They could dump it on good news. They could do anything in this reality. They control this. The algorithm controls this. It's only trying to fill orders. So it's going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. It's really just that simple. And until I understood that concept, I never truly mastered trading. I'm serious. I never did. And I never at least the psychological aspect of it. Because I always thought I was smarter. It wasn't until I submitted myself and until I said, man, you know what? I am not fucking smarter than this computer program. Why the fuck am I trying to predict this shit? Until when I did that, then that's when people started going, holy shit, this dude knows what the fuck he's talking about. But in reality, I just show you that I know nothing. I'm serious. I know I'm going on a rant, but it's true because I want you to think like that. And some of you are probably thinking, this dude predicts this. No, bro, don't talk so lowly on yourself, bro. You know what you're talking about all the time. What are you talking about? No, I don't know anything. But you're not hearing me when I say I don't know anything. What I mean by that is I don't give a fuck about being right. I don't. And so I'm not sitting here trying to beat my chest and I'm not trying to sit here and I'm not trying to predict it. I'm acting as though I don't know anything. And then and they're going to have to show me what they're trying to do. And then I just align myself with it. And so because of that, I'm right. But you want to know why? Because when the market shows me something, then I agree with it. and I read it in real time. And so the market is always right. So if I read and if I go what the market's telling me to do, then I'm always right. But I'm wrong whenever I think that I'm right and I think that I know everything. Because yeah, you might get it right sometimes, but more times out of not, you'll be wrong because this market's always right. So when it decides what it wants to do and when it flips script, you're going to think that you're right, but you're going to be wrong and you're going to pay with your account. But that's something that I've never said in here before. That's very important. Alrighty. So we got everything labeled out here. Got everything labeled out. Okay, so we got everything labeled out here. Yeah. Alrighty. Did I do this? Long good. Hmm. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm a little bit cautious. But you gotta read the pre-market plans to see what's going on. Cause I'm about to read it my damn self again. Alrighty. So they use that. Let's Discord can see my whole screen, so let's just pull it up. Guys, I was reading the FAQ over again on TikTok. So excuse excuse the multiple tabs for TikTok trader here. That's what I was doing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. 7.181. Estimate was 7.38. So it was underwhelming and it was cool, but they still pumped it and they took out the upside liquidity. Perfect. So they liquidated a lot of people because there's a lot of people that see this shit and then they go, yeah, let me short it. And then the market will keep going up higher. The market, guys, this market's gonna do what it's gonna do regardless. Guys, I'll be honest, guys, it doesn't really give a fuck about news, good or bad. It does not. People don't understand that concept. You know, people don't understand that concept. People are like, yo, this is bad news. Why the hell are we going up? This market's only trying to fill orders, so we're just gonna go to a spot to work and fill orders. And if everyone has sell orders above because they think that the market's gonna go lower, why wouldn't it target those orders? You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. See, now people don't understand that one concept. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, so guys, these purple lines here for everyone that's new. This market has nothing on this chart, literally other than the FEGs. These purple lines here are just the FEGs here. That's it. That's all that is. That is all that is. Look at them squeeze this motherfucker. Wow. Off of that news. Wow. Incredible. That is just incredible. They're just taking us up. Guys, read the pre-market plan. So they just tapped into. Okay, let me pull up. Okay, so 950 macro ends in 2 minutes. So we got the Q's HVL is at 572. Q's HVL is 572. Zero DTE is 570. So on the zero DTE, it'll flip into positive HVL at 570. Now with that rejection. Okay. Um, um, what's going on with that? SPX HVL is what's going on? What's been taking this long? SPX HVL is 6450. You guys can write this down if you want. Or if I say something that catches my eye, I will remind you. And then 0 DTE is what flips is 6460. So we are 0.37% away, 0.2% away from there. SPY HVL is, oh, SPY HVL is, oh, HVLs, both of them at 644. So yeah, 0.23% away. Yeah, they might flip this market bullish. If they flip 644, this market's going to be bullish again for the short term. You'll see. You'll see how this market begins to shift its code in positive HVL. The move just becomes smaller. All right. So with that being said, back to our chart, which has almost nothing on it. So where are we at? So please refer to the pre-market trading plan. That's important. So what we got here? For review, what we got? What we got? Um, what we got? Where's it at? Right here. For review, for everyone that's new inside Discord, I'm going to read this to you. You you get this last guys, you get this the night before. So you're supposed to read this the night before or in the morning so that you can start preparing your mind so that you can understand what you're looking at. Because there's a lot of people, listen to me. If you just wake up and if you have no idea or no concept about anything, and you just wake up and if you see a chart and if you just start entering into positions with no rhyme or reason and no kind of direction, that makes absolutely no sense. Would you just hop inside your car and would you just start random now it's different if you're just going on like a little night cruise, like because you're just trying just to clear your mind. Then paper trade, that's called now don't even do that. Because you're still putting yourself at risk. But you don't necessarily just hop inside your car and just randomly start driving. And like, if you live in Florida, you're not just going to hop on the I and start driving to California randomly with nothing inside your car, without packing, without locking your house or doing anything like that. You're not going to do that. So why would you do that here? Alrighty. So you need to at least have some kind of plan or some kind of direction. So this is what this is for. Even if you're a high-level professional trader, this gives you a non-biased point of view. So you have to be reading this. It's important. Markets show resilience at close because of Google. Expect a bounce on Tuesday, especially if JOLTS data comes in favorable at 10 a.m. It did not. It came in slightly underwhelming, slightly cool. So the chances of them shooting us up 2% are unlikely. That's how you break this down. I'm showing you how to break this down. All right. If so, then expect 23,509 buy side liquidity to be fully on the table. It really didn't. With 23,553 buy side to be taken out if we get a favorable bounce that forms a lower high in conjunction with the current downtrend we're on. Multiple 15-minute SIBIs above that level. I'm cautious on being bearish right now, honestly speaking. They're going to have to prove it to me it wants to go lower. Then I'll adjust accordingly. Still, though, if Jolts comes in ice cold, like cold, as in like it missed by like 1 or 2 million, and underperforms, expect 23025 sell side to be swept. Unlikely, but anything is possible. Just be on alert. So it came in, it barely missed. So almost in line, but barely missed. Next reasonable sell side isn't until 23,157. Be on alert for a multitude of scenarios. This is important because this is in bold. You should really be reading all of it and considering all of it and taking notes. They bounce this market on Wednesday, Thursday, then dump it with full force on NFP to complete the lower high, and then start aiming for lower lows, most likely scenario. That's what I think is the most likely scenario. I mean, that just makes the most sense to me. And when I say that makes the most sense to me, this shit it's happened like 100% of the time. Because I'm not married to one idea. I'm not long or short biased. I don't care. Whenever you stop caring, you're actually able to read things with a clearer point of mind because you don't have a vested interest. Or they pull it back on Wednesday, Thursday with time distortion and use NFP to moon this and carry the momentum into next week and keep this market elevated for Powell in 2 weeks with daily time distortion. When we look back on it in hindsight, we'd have gone nowhere. So eval instant passes on Friday, whatever the case may be. The Apex sale is now over, so I'm not going to go over that. And please do the cashback giveaway. I'm glad I read that, guys. Listen, I'm doing a cashback giveaway on TikTok, but this is a completely different cashback giveaway. This is a cashback giveaway for the people inside Discord. So multiple giveaways. The one inside Discord is larger, but however, I'm doing a giveaway right now. It's going to be just free cash. Hey, why not? So you're going to have to. It'll be just enough for lunch. Or you can choose to have a 30-day trial subscription to both of our communities, to the Knowledge page and to Discord. All you have to do is comment on my most recent post, and you're in. But you got to like all of the posts, though. You got to like all of my posts, and you have to comment on my most recent post. And if you win, and if I see you're not following me, then I'm gonna just give it to somebody else. All right. Let's continue to stack days and build great habits on stream. And it says trading is 10% entries, 90% not doing dumb shit. It's true. But most people have no idea that they're doing dumb shit. They think that they're doing smart things, but they don't know what they're doing. Because they don't have an instructor. I'm serious. So, that's where we're at. So, what we got? Looking at it, let's look at the numbers. 23,509. They did not get there. They took out this, and then they're starting to reverse this. Interesting. So it's rejecting this 15-minute SIBI here. Interesting. What is up with this mouse? The next reasonable liquidity that I wrote, 23,157. Oof, sheesh. Might have to update that. This market looks bullish to me. Chance of them doing that, unlikely. Unlikely. 23,300 is the next reasonable liquidity that they could sweep. 23,300, I'm gonna just be honest with you. That seems more reasonable. 23,300. Right at that gamma call resistance. Based off of how far they've shot this up so far. I'm just being 100% real with you. So we'll look at this market and then we'll take a peek. There's something going on with my mouse. Hold on, man. It's like $100 mouse. I'm gonna go buy another mouse today. Had to put my trading sorter on. I don't know, maybe it's me. So the 950 and 1050 macro, 1150 macro, 1208 sweep. Okay. Look at that. Look at this seek and destroy. If you have any questions about this shit, look at that. Thanks, Exo Michelle. Look at that. You know, look at this shit. This is you know, I'm not gonna be a part of that. I'm gonna wait for them to show me something. Buy seems okay. Now what you think, Scout? I'm not too sure, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy that you're making money, but I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. See, you just started trading a month ago. About a month and a half ago. You told me like July 12th or something. I'm gonna be honest, Alma. You don't have that fear yet. July 17th, you started trading. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you've been in the game for about a month now. A little bit over a month and a half. I'll give you a month and a half. Well, and in trading terms, there's 20 days in a month. So really about 30 days. You've been in the game. You've been consciously aware. You have not experienced the full-blown wrath of what can happen yet. I'm just being honest. And I'm not saying that you're going to. I hope you don't. But I'm being 100%. See, like, you don't have that same fear that I have. Well, I don't have the fear because you see me read this market, but you get what I'm saying. I'm cautious. I could really get fucked if I do that. See, I lose also, but wins are normally high. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, because blowing an account is not fun. So that's something that I try to avoid. So whenever I see stuff like this, whenever I see them shoot it up 350 ticks and then immediately dump it 350 ticks in 2 minutes and then immediately pump it 350 ticks again 3 minutes later, that is full-blown seek and destroy. No account can survive that. If you were in like a 2-contract trade and that shit went against you down 350 ticks, your account would be blown on the 50K at least. That'd be $3,500 because you can only lose $2,500. Yeah. Unless you in mini, not minis, micros.
Unless you on micro.
Yeah, exactly. So that's also why I tell people to trade micros. But however, I'm gonna be honest. If you in micros and if you down 350 ticks and if you're not admitting defeat, that's a problem. Because that means that you just might not have a great read on this market. If it takes you 400 ticks or almost half a percentage point to go, man, damn, I was wrong. You're not reading this market in real time. I'm just being honest with you. Jay says, you going to show the Instant Pass? I watched the videos, but still highly confused. What was you confused about, Jay? With the Instant Pass? What was confusing? What was confusing about it? What was you confused about? Talk to me, Jay. I'm gonna have to talk in code, but you can talk because nobody can see your screen except for the people inside Discord. Could we see them playing in these 15-minute cibbies? That's exactly what they're doing. This market right now is bouncing, but they inverse this, but it was still technically there. This market right now is bouncing between this one and this one. That's exactly what they're doing, verbatim. Verbatim, Mike. Facts, man. Market will humble you real quick. Yep, it will. I have cash. Account trade station, so fees killing me, but no prop firm though. Oh, Armor, if you just started trading a month and a half ago, why are you doing that? Why you not sharpening your edge first? Why you playing around with your real money, Oma? Fees should not be killing you at TradeStation. You should be able to meticulously choose your entries and your exits. If you are getting destroyed on fees, then that means that you were just placing way too many trades. I'm just being honest with you. Fees should never almost come into the equation unless you are trading like 50 or 100 contracts. It should never making too much, maybe. Or really? I hope you're making too much money. But even then though, you only get charged per contract. So it's not so the fees has nothing to do with the fee has nothing to do with how much money you make. They're not charging you a percentage. They're charging you based off of how many contracts you're buying and selling. So that means that you must be trading hundreds of contracts by entering into dozens of trades. Not unless you're entering into one position with 100 contracts. But even then, that wouldn't cost you no about $100, $200. And if you're in a 100 contract position, guys, if you're in a 100 contract position, and if you're looking to make 40 ticks, that'll make you $20,000. So to make $20,000 off of 100 contracts, to be in that position, it's going to cost you about $150, and then to get out, it's going to cost you about like another $150. So for $20,000, you're going to spend $300. That's nothing. That's nothing. Why would you not exchange $300 to make $20,000 if you knew what you was doing? I'm serious. But you want to know where the fees start to fuck you at? Is if you do this, and if you gotta pay $300 over the course of time, but you're doing hundreds of trades. I'm being honest with you. I'm just being 100% real. I'm being 100% for real. I'm just being 100%. Guys, just stop with the think about that. If you took one trade with 100 contracts and you made 20,000, do you think that you would be complaining about having to pay $300 that day if you was making 20,000? Oh my God, I gotta pay $300 today. Yeah, but you made 20,000. It's almost the same logic on as to why no one's going to complain in here whenever y'all start making money. You're not going to care about no $29 a month. When you're making $1,000, $2,000 a day minimum, you're not going to care about that. It's damn sure if you're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day, you're not going to care about no $20 a month when you get there. I promise you're not. So yeah, what you got, Jay? M&Q, what made me trade 20 normally? Yeah, no. That's too many. Not good. You're going to blow your account. Yeah. Cash account. So stop loss, auto set 300. All me can lose per trade. Oh, okay. Okay. Mentioning account is getting blown. Yeah, no, Jay. Jay, you don't need 2 lifetimes anymore. Please go read the Jay, go to the evaluate the past section again because I updated it. You don't need 2 lifetimes anymore, Jay. You only need 1 account now because they updated it like a few months ago. You say, yeah, but I already have them. Okay. Well, if you got them, then yeah, you can still do it like that. Then all you gotta do is just hold on real quick. Let me mute this. Mr. Kazov says, lost 2K in London today. I'm waiting until you say go. He needs to be using Funder to just paper trading, Josh says. Not to Kazov, but well, to Kazov. Kazov, listen, don't wait until I say go, please. If you lost $2,000 today, I got a serious question for you. Would you have rather had that $2,000 in your pocket and then join our community for $11? And then started to understand what we're talking about, and then put that account on ice, and then pay $29 for Discord, so that you can ask questions, so that you can see and understand what I'm looking at, so that you can properly read and understand how to read this market. If you lost $2,000 today, then you need to not be trading. You need to sit down and you need to learn and you need to show up. I'm being honest with you. Because I guarantee you, no offense, brother, I know for a fact that you would rather have that $2,000 back or paper. Okay. Good job. Great job. So you shut me up. Good job. I'm proud of you. Mrs. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me. I apologize. Mrs. K Hop. Excuse me. I apologize. I'm sorry. Guys, if somebody tell me something, I'll shut the hell up. Oh, excuse me. Good job. I'm proud of you. So what we got? Are they done liquidating people yet? Are they done effing around? These candles are looking kind of crazy. Yeah, but I already have them, Jay says. Okay. Well, Jay, don't look at it too much of a loss, bro. You only you only pay $80 for it. So hey, you got it for a lifetime. You're good. So who cares? You know, that's just for the new people because they just rolled out that update. So even me, I got fucked on that. But let me see. He says mention the counter. Let me mute this, Jay. Hold on. So Jay, I just muted TikTok. Hold on. Let me mute YouTube too.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, don't pull a bedhead and then blow all your accounts trying to do a market order. Who cares, bro? Just a quick 10 accounts down the drain, bro. That's it.
Hey, I pressed the button about like 10 seconds too soon, but I went and breezed through it.
Y'all heard King Crypto? King Crypto said, got everybody. King Crypto fucked it up, and he did not follow the instructions, and he pressed it way too early, and he still got through it.
I still got 5,000 on both, well, on the main accounts. And
That's
I
what I'm
played-
saying.
And I was doing
Almost
two.
foolproof.
So I got two accounts on ice. And remember, I did the same thing that Deadhead did. I thought I did a limit, and I pressed market. Bro, I thought I blew my account, bro.
Yeah. Not trying to.
I had set the 750 stop for the day, so that's the reason why I didn't blow it.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay, you can share your screen with me whenever. So maybe tonight or what's today, Wednesday? So yeah, maybe tonight I'll do it. So maybe tonight for anyone that's interested, so that gives you a day beforehand. I'll log on tonight and I'll send out an update maybe whenever they start doing daily time discussion, like right around 12, 1 o'clock, and I'll send out an update inside Discord. And I will and I will host a class for anyone that's confused about Evo Instant Pass that has any questions. You can log in and you can share your screen with me and you can ask me questions, and I will help make sure that and I will explain it to you. And then I will, or as a matter of fact, I'll share my screen and I will walk you through how to set it up on my screen, and y'all can just copy and follow along. Would anyone like that? Would anyone show up to that class if I do that today inside Discord? I need you guys to respond. That includes you, Jay. Would you respond? Would anyone want to do that? And this doesn't. So hey, man, I'm not ready for Evo Instant Pass. I'm a miss. Well, you can still show up and you can learn for the next time, because Evo Instant Pass is going to be here until proven otherwise. It is going to be here until they switch up the entire dynamic of this market. It's going to be here. So, would you guys like to show up for that? Yeah, okay. Excellent. Michelle says yes. Miguel says yes. What you think of CJ? Yes, but I need help setting up the replica to all that. What you mean replica? What's the replica? What's that? Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
What you gonna be using? Using Replicano? I do Replicano. I'm good on Replicano. What you doing? The other app? What's that you gonna use?
Yes, I will be doing Replicano, but however, you might have to. So like, if you guys have Trade Syncer, then it's going to be the exact same thing. You just have to. I mean, it's just going to be just different buttons. It's going to be this. Guys, the concept is still the same. It's just a matter of. Will the trade copy that you have allow you to do it? That's it.
I think I'm comfortable with Replicano.
Tradeopedia. You talking about Tradecopia? He says, and thank you for saying, why does my lead account lose more money? What do you mean, why does your lead account lose more money? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Jeff? I gotta see if Trade Copia allows you in order to do that, Latanya. Hold on, let me mute this. Latanya, I gotta see if Trade Copia allows you to hedge. Because I don't know. So you might have to share your screen with me. I don't know. I know for a fact that Trade Syncer does, but Trade Syncer might come with a 7-day free trial. I don't know. I took a small trade this morning. You want to know why, Jay? You want to know why, Jay? Jay, you want to know why that's the case? That's because you didn't set a test limit order. So, guys, every single day, whenever I'm copy trading my accounts, what do? I come below price and I do a buy limit
Order
like this
submitted.
to make sure that the bot, and then I come over here and I look at the time. Guys, look at the time. Look at your screen and look at the time for Discord. Look at the time for when this account, for the time the account was executed. It was 10:30. It was right here, right here. It was all right. But look, guys. But look at the time for the first order. The first order was almost 2 seconds behind because that was the first order. So the bot needs time, guys. The bot needs one run to warm up, like to be immediately in point and in sync, like to the tenth of a second. It needs a test limit order. That's why I'm telling y'all to do a test limit order. But
Order
I explained that in the
canceled.
video. Whereas your first order, if you just trying to just go 100 miles an hour, imagine. Let me put it like this so people can understand in layman's terms. If your car was sitting idle for 2 weeks, would you just turn it on and then within 10 seconds you turn it on, you hop on the highway and you do 100 miles an hour? Would you do that? No. Like in the winter, no. You're gonna turn it on, let it warm up for at least a minute or two before you do 100. It's the same thing with this. That's why you do a test limit order. So yeah, that's probably what happened, Jay. I'm gonna be honest with you. He said I did. I ran 2 pitches just to confirm. Oh, I just seen that. So what'd you do? Did you do a limit order? Did you do a limit order or did you do a market order? What'd you do? How'd you get out of the market? I took a small trade this morning. My lead made 70. All my 4 accounts made 40. Well, nothing's going to be 100% absolute then, Jay. Because if you... I ran... No. So, well, how did you enter into the market? Did you enter into the market on a limit or did you enter and exit both on limits? Both on limits. Or was one market and then one was limit? No. What I'm saying is when you like the actual trade, did you enter into the market on a market order on the actual trade where you won the $70? That's what I'm asking. Limit order. And you exited on a limit order. It might not be perfect all the time. Then push the X to close the trade. Okay, yeah. So that means that you exited on a market order. If you press that X to close a trade, then that means that you exited on a market order, and that means that when you exited on that specific trade, it was going in your favor, so it closed out at that specific market order price. And then the lead accounts closed out within a split second later, and so there was some slippage on those. So that's what that is. That's why, if you guys ever pay attention, I exit out on limit orders, and I already have it in place. That's why I do that, because the limit order is the limit order price. So that's why when I copy trade, it's absolute. But when I enter into the market, I enter into a market, on a pullback. Guys, they're taking this out. Let's lock back in. Let's go to the pre-market trading plan. This is why you pay for this, and this is why you read this. Let's go to the pre-market trade plan. 23 if so. Then expect 23. They're still taking it out. This is how bullish this is. On a slightly cool jobs report, they're taking out upside liquidity. Buy 23,509 buy side liquidity was just swept just now to be fully on the table. All right. So check. Woo! Check, boys. Let's blow the horn for knowing what the fuck they're getting ready to do. Why? All right. I'm on alert for multiple scenarios. They bounced this market on Wednesday and Thursday. Then they dump it with full force on Friday to complete the lower high. Okay. So what we got? I'm cautious on being bearish right now. Honestly speaking, they're going to have to prove to me it wants to go lower. Then I'll adjust accordingly. All right? Yeah. Lower targets are lower, but it's unlikely. But anything's possible. All right, guys, let's look for some trade setups right now. So they just swept liquidity. So now they have my attention. Look at that FU candle right there.
You think they're gonna pull back now?
Look at that. Whew, Lord Jesus. I'm going to manage my risk here on just on a quick short. Hold on. Let me reel myself in. So they just swept this liquidity here. Then they tap into this 15-minute SIBI here. I'm going to hold on. I was sitting there running my mouth, so I gotta take a deep breath. Hold on. I was running my mouth. Hold on. Did they tap into this yet? No, they did not. They did not. 23,553 is the next liquidity on the table. It's the opener of it's the opener of the 1045 candle. Look at that. Since I'm going against the trend, I'm gonna do 30 ticks. Look at that power. They just swept that liquidity and then they tapped into this on ES. On the next green shoot, I'm going to consider a short here. They just swept this liquidity up here. How'd they close this candle? So they closed this a little bit lower. Shit. All right, hold on. Give me a second. We're going against the overall trend, so this has to be a scalp of about 30 ticks. I wanted to short it right here. So they just took that out. Jesus Christ. Did they inverse this? No, they did not. That SIBI is still there. But they didn't tap this SIBI above. I'm on alert. Be cautious. Be cautious here. I'm a little bit cautious. Still bullish. Gotta be on alert. Gotta be cautious. We're trying to tug on Superman's cape. They're shooting this. ES is diverging away from NQ. ES is trying to shoot higher, and NQ is not. NQ just picked up some strength. Guys, I'm looking at ES on the chart above my head. What are they trying to aim for on SPY? Is it 645? Holy shit, look at 644. Look at the HVL levels. They might get us a green shoot through this HVL level right here. Look at that liquidation. Look at them liquidating people. I want to see them shoot this up here into this 15-minute SIBI. If they shoot this up here into this 15-minute SIBI right here, I'll consider a quick short for 30 ticks. Managing my risk. What will I use to manage my risk off of? I'll short it up here at the top of this. I'll consider a short. I'll take my chances on that. Look at that green shoot. Look at that. 1050 macro is getting ready to start, so they might use the power of this 1050 macro in order to send it lower a little bit. Hold on. They might shoot this to 572 in a swoop. Hold on. The quality of this trade, I would probably say, based off of how this market has been going, is going to be about a C plus. It's not going to be a B because I don't have a 1 minute SIBI in order to short off of. But however, this is going just based off of the fact of a liquidation break and playing a quick 30 ticks. And then also I'm playing a rejection out of this 5 and this 15-minute SIBI here. All right, so hold on. If they give me another green shoot, I'm going to take my chances by being able to make 30 ticks here to this downside. Hold on. And I'm also going to use the power of the 1050 macro to start engineering liquidity to the downside. This is more so a feel thing with some understanding at the same time. All right. But however, this is going to be light size.
Order submitted.
I'm going to take this. This is half size initially. This is half size. This is half size. This is half size. This market is still fully bullish. I'm willing to add one more time. It might not be ready immediately, but I'm going to play off the power of this 1050 macro. Oh yes, short. Yes, yes, short. So currently, right now, I'm in a short. I'm down about 15 ticks. This is half size. Oh shit! Why the fuck did that shit just do that? What's that? Why is it doing that? Why did it do that? Why is my P&L doing that? What is that? That's not right. Hold on. Is my trade cop here fucking up? You guys see that? You guys see what I'm saying? My P&L is up. That's strange. Why is my P&L doing that? My P&L is saying I'm up $500, but I'm not. I'm actually down on this trade. That's wrong. That's not right. What's going on with this trade copy? Hold on. That's not normal. That's not normal, boys. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on. I gotta reevaluate. What the fuck is that? Why is that shit doing that? Total P&L. Total P&L. Why is it saying 560? That's not right. Okay, let's take a look at the trade copy. Exact quantity on NQ at the money. That's not right. No, that's not right. Because I'm in a short. No, that's not right. That's not correct. I wonder if I should close this trade. But I'm not going to play off that. Hold on. I'm going to trust that what I am looking at is correct. And I'm going to get out right here. I'm just
Order
trust,
filled.
I'm going to trust that what I was looking at was correct. Okay, guys, listen. Guys, I had to get out of that because that was a broker issue. Again, Guys, listen, that trade, guys, if you took that trade and if that trade worked out, which obviously it did, look, they're dumping this. Guys, listen, uh, kudos to you. But I had to get out about 10, 15 ticks early because my broker was tripping again. So it was so when I entered into the trade, it was showing me that I was up $600, but I was down like 15 ticks. That made absolutely no sense. It was not trading view. It was fully 150% tick tick. Hold on real quick. Let me log out. Oh, I know what it was. Figured out what it was, boys. All right, hold on. Let me log out. Let me log out. Let me log out. I will be right back. Not off the stream. Hold on. I figured out what it was. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. And I will explain to you what it was in a second. Hold on.
You said the ATM for max contracts or something?
Nope. Nope. What it was this. What it was because what it was it was going off of the data that I had logged into earlier. So I logged in from NinjaTrader and then I signed my live market data. So it was going off of data from 15 minutes ago. But however, I signed into it and I signed the papers for the funded account. But after I had logged in. So TradingView was showing me the correct. So TradingView was correct. I was down at that time. If that makes sense. But it was going off of data from 15 minutes ago. Or 10 minutes ago, rather. That's what that was. Yeah, I know. Stupid. So I don't think that was them. I think that was me. But I logged out and I logged back in though. So like I disconnected and I reconnected it. But I guess what I have to do? I guess that I have to log out fully out of the NinjaTrader and then log all the way the fuck back in. That's what I think. So in order to test that, what I'm going to do is I am going to connect my TickTick and I'm going to do this again. Acting like a newcomer. I know. Tell me about it, Jay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to test it by doing, guys, listen, stop. This trade right now, guys, this trade right here has no rhyme or reason. I am going to test an account to then make sure that this is working correctly. All right. So, but in order to do that, I'm actually going to switch to an MNQ really quickly. So I'm going to switch to an MNQ and I'm going to do one MNQ. So that trade that I took earlier, this is not this. So do not copy this. This trade has no rhyme or reason. The only reason why I'm doing this is so that I can test it to make sure that it doesn't fuck with my mental and as to why it's showing me I'm up $700 when I was really down. All right. So hold on real quick. I gotta double check things. All right. What we got? So micros, MNQ on the micros. Alrighty, so we got the MNQ on the micros. I'm gonna pin that. So the MNQ. Let me do a test limit order here. What the fuck is that?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is it working? Okay, so that's working right there. All right, I'm going to do a test limit order right here.
Order filled.
So let me see here. So okay, got it. So it is actually working. So that is correct. So yes, what I was thinking of was actually 100% correct. So yes, that is correct. So that is fully correct. All right. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge real quick before this market starts to shoot up.
Order filled.
Okay, great. So I basically just sacrificed $15 in order for me to figure that out. So that was a quick $15 that I just burned. But it's okay. So yes, I was correct. I was correct. Alrighty. So I was correct. I was correct. I was correct. Alrighty. So yeah, that was actually my fault actually. Alright. What we got? Got this 1 minute Sibby right here that QQQ is rejecting. Alrighty. I'm back. I'm back. Me back. So I just sacrificed about $20 right there in order for me to figure that shit out just now. So that's what that was. So all right, let me switch back to NQs, to the minis. To the minis. And then let me change the trade copier back to the minis so I don't get effed hosed on that. Because I am trading minis, right? Alrighty, good job. Okay. Now we're back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alrighty, let's read the comments. Okay, fire scalp. Scalp perfect, amazing. Thanks, she says. Thanks. Let's blow the horn. Let's see what we got. Did anyone profit on that? What was going on with that? I plan on going to the Discord last night, but couldn't find Triple Live going later today though. Bash Trades, DM me right now, and then I'll shoot you the code from the Trippers. So just put it in, and then you can join right now. You can come over here with us right now. Bash Trades. What you mean? You can do it right now. Just DM me. DM me right now, and then I'll send it to you. Breezy says I did $50 on MNQ. Let's blow the horn. Guys, listen, the reason why it was 25 to 30 ticks, guys, is because we're going against the overall trend. So that doesn't mean I think that we're going to go back to zero from where I took the trade. We could, but the reason why I was a C plus and possibly a B minus quality trade was because I had modest price targets, because I didn't have multiple levels of confirmation. But I took it based off of the fact that we tapped. What is up with this goddamn mouse? But I took it based off of the fact that at the time we had tapped into a 5. So one, we had burst straight through this 15-minute SIB and fully invalidated. Then we tapped into a 5 and a 15 right after doing a full-blown liquidation sweep of the level that we had inside Discord. So I lied. That's probably about a B minus, because it was against the overall trend, and I didn't have something like this to really make it like a B plus. About C plus, B minus in my grading book. DM me right now, Bash Trades, and then I'll give you the 25% off coupon, and you can join. You can come over here to the Discord right now. For because you're with the Trippers. One for one. Let's get 2 more. Okay. Let's see what it got. Let's see what it has, and let's see what we get. Divine says short. I just got sound. Okay. Fire call. Hey, did anyone inside Discord happen to take that? Because actually, where I shorted at, it's actually still working right now. So actually, where I shorted at, you're actually not losing at all. Yes, took. Anyone else? Come on, guys, let me know. Guys, listen, come on. Put some engagement, let me know. Oh, you took that, AC? Was a win. Great job. So yeah, I mean, you should at least be up. At least the 30 ticks worked. Holy shit, that was 70 ticks. So it went double past what we were trying to get. Made $500, $700. Ooh, goodness, great job. I did not. Was away from my desk. Okay, June, that's all right. Next one, we'll get the next one, June. 30 ticks was solid call, yep. There we go. Good job. Let's blow the horn for these people. All righty, what we got? Did you use SMTs at all? Nope. I am stripping trading down to its chrome. I am just simply reading liquidity and understanding FVGs. That's it. And that's all that I'm going to show on stream. Now, guys, you guys have seen me structure trades over the last 2 weeks. Like structure trades, break evens, this and that. Guys, I could very well do that, and I could make like $100,000, $150,000 in a day. But like sitting through time distortion is just a headache for me. How many contracts with $700 on 30 ticks? I'll tell you right now. She probably did 4 contracts. About 4. I'm assuming. Is that right, Devon? Oh, it was more than 30 ticks. Oh, okay. Well, how many contracts was that for you, Devon? I did 2 minutes. Oh, okay. But she wasn't probably out in 30 ticks. She probably got out at at this candle close. So she probably ran it like 60 or 70. Yes, yeah. She said she got out sound, so she had more than 30 ticks. Yeah. Yeah, she probably got, yeah. So if she had two, then shoot, she probably made 70 on that. Yeah. Look, it ran more than 70 ticks right here on this candle alone. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's serious. I mean, yeah. Good job. Great job. Great job. Great job. $700. Guys, listen. Where else do you know? Unless I'm wrong. Where else do you know where you can make $700 in like 1 to 2 minutes? Doing this. Or for me, half size is $200 in 1 minute. Well, guys, in about another week, when I'm trading my 20 accounts, half size is going to be $2,000 in like 1 minute. Where else can you know you can do that at? And now we sit down and now we just digest it again. This was on Top Step, not Apex, so I took a bigger risk. Oh, okay, good job. It hit my trail and stop probably about 504. Oh, okay, this was on Top Step. Okay. Hit that trail and stop. Okay. Good job for trailing it. Good job for trailing it. Way to manage your risk. Great job. They might be trying to target this 23,553 that's inside Discord. I'm just being honest with you. I went for A+ to trade Apex. Would like to pass eval before Friday. Okay. You're not gonna do eval instant pass, Devon? You're gonna just try and practice it? It's okay if you are. Just let me know. What you gonna do? What you thinking? Yep, was a good scout. Quick money. Good job. Great job, guys. The activation fee promo ends Thursday. Oh, yeah. But see, one thing that I've also known with Apex is from being experienced with Apex, guys, is this. Oh, by the way, for everyone that's on TikTok, listen, free cash giveaway on the TikTok today. So we'll do that about 2:30, 3 o'clock today. You just have to like all the videos on my post, like all the videos on my page, and comment on my most recent post. That is it. It is 100% free. All right. And so I was supposed to do it yesterday. And I was supposed to give out like a free Apex 50K account. And so it was like, I think it was like 19, 20 bucks or so. So like I'm gonna still uphold to that, even though I overlooked it because time flew by yesterday. So if you guys just want me to just send you 20 bucks just for free, I don't want nothing from you. I promise you I'm not gonna ask you for nothing. I'm not gonna try and scam you and take your information. This is not too good to be true. No, it's just, guys, I do this all the time whenever Apex runs a sale. All right, win, lose, or draw, I'll just send it to you. And all you have to do is that you just have to like my most recent, or like all of my posts and comment. People inside Discord can participate too. And make any comment. You can say hi or hey, my name's Tom, Dick, Harry, Long, Joe, Bob, Billy, Samantha, anything. And then we're going to have the AI bot choose someone from the comments. But listen to me. Please don't spam the comments, because if I see that you've posted 15 or 20 comments trying to be slick, then I'm going to just delete them. All right? Because I want it to be fair, and I want you to have one solid entry, please, so that we can help people. Hey guys, look, 20 bucks ain't gonna save your life. But you know what? It might brighten your day if you can get a free Chipotle burrito, some lunch today, or go to, I don't eat at McDonald's, but you can get like a little, sandwich, maybe pocket $5-10. Or if you're in the South, not California, because California's on some weird shit. Because gas over there is like $7 to $8 a gallon or some shit. But if you down here, if you can get damn near half a tank of gas or a third of a tank of gas for 20 bucks, for doing nothing from just commenting and saying hey, or hey, just tune into the live stream, good job, something like that, then hey, why not? Look at them, dump this. So I pay for the knowledge page. Paid, then I pay for the rest Discord. Yep. It will show you how to join Discord from page 1. Hold on. Did you DM me, Bash Trades? Let me check my DM. With how many accounts can I have with Apex? You can have up to 20 active funded accounts. Guys, listen, for anyone that's still short, if you are short right now, this market can seriously start to fuck you right now because it's tapping into a 5 and a 15-minute BISI. So that trade that I took, you never really went negative. So if you still had a stop loss above, right now this market can seriously start to fuck you at. I'm serious. So this is an alert to anyone that's on TikTok and they don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're thinking this market's going to go to zero, and they're thinking that they're going to make $100,000 in one trade of 2 minis. You're probably going to get fucked. I'm just being honest with you. That's just my final warning. I'm not going to say that anymore, but I'm just being honest. So you need to know where this market can start to hurt you at, and you need to remove all doubt. So Bash, I just DM'd you. So yeah, I just saw you. So Bash, look, you can click the link in my bio and then use that code, and then they give you 25% off. So you can choose the 3-month plan. It'll take 25% off that. It'll take 25% off a yearly plan, and so you can get 3 months of the Discord. 3 months of the knowledge page for $20. And then, but you have to have that because I'm going to refer you to that. So that's very important. And then, and then you can get, 3 months of the knowledge page for like $55 or something like that. 3 months of the Discord for like $55. I don't know what it is, but I just know it's very inexpensive. So I don't know the exact number, so don't hold my feet to the fire. But it's very inexpensive, something like that. All right. So use that code. Oh, True says I would like to join Discord. Okay. So true understanding. The link is inside my bio. So the link is inside my bio. So you're gonna have to click the link inside my bio. Guys, listen, if anyone has asked you to send them money or asked you to pay for lessons, that's not gonna be me, because I'm never gonna ask you for money. I'm serious. The link is inside my bio. The only reason I know that some of y'all thinking, hey man, look, I want that code. The only reason why that's the case is because he's already a part of someone who I personally know, their Discord. All right. So that's why. So I'm not showing favoritism, because I know some people thinking, damn, I want 25% off. Guys, I don't run sales on this. I don't, because it's already inexpensive. So if you have a problem with paying $11 a month for a knowledge and community page, then I'm sorry, you need to be focusing on something else. I'm serious. And if you can't pay $29 a month for a Discord to be able to make $500 or $600 in like 2 or 3 minutes, after you've understood what I am looking at, then I'm sorry, then that's a problem. And so someone can grade your trades, free one-on-one classes on the weekends, screen sharing, all of these things. That's a problem, man. Or maybe it's not a problem. Maybe you got some other things that you need to be focusing on. I'm serious. I'm being 100% for real with you. And then on top of that, somebody to trade live in front of you and call trade setups. And then you can be a part of an amazing community to where people are going to be trying to help you. Yeah. I'm telling you, look. Look what Alma said. My first day with you paid for itself, paid for the first 3 months. I'm trying to tell you. And 3 months for everything ain't nothing but $100. I'm trying to tell you. Devon made $500 telling you, man. For 2 contracts. But listen, guys, you have to know what you're looking at, though. So this is not an alert service. Do not reduce me to no alert service. Because alert services are scams. Because if a guy walks away from his computer and you don't know what he's looking at, and he tells you to short a bear flag and it breaks out and does something insane, and you blow up your account, how are you gonna manage your risk? You gotta know how to manage your risk. You gotta know what he's talking about. You gotta be able to ask him questions. Like, hey man, what's going on with this? I'm not gonna answer none of those questions from no TikTok. Hey, what the hell are they talking about a Bissy and a Sibby? Well, I'm sorry, you're not in here. So you don't know what's going on. How many accounts get Tim, you can have an unlimited amount of accounts. An unlimited amount of valuation accounts and past. You can do that. However, don't activate more than 20. I usually go half when NQ says half size. Yeah, good. You in a trade? No, I'm not. Nope, not in a trade. I was in a trade. I shorted right here. They gave me a terrible feel again, but I shorted right here. And then everybody inside Discord made a shitload of money. No trades, go better hurry. No, not yet. Not yet, my man, not yet. We'll wait. Full port and shorts. Uh-oh. I know he's joking. because well, yeah. Guys, I almost know Bedhead's humor almost at this point, because Bedhead would actually probably start, well, at least now he understands for sure. For anyone that just joined yesterday, Bedhead thinks exactly how I think. And so he would actually be thinking, this is a 15-minute Bissy right here. I need to probably be trying to de-risk a little bit. Maybe not trying to full port. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. They inversed that. Yeah. Going into bullish imbalances like this, you need to be thinking, how can I de-risk? For everyone that doesn't get his humor inside Discord, you got to be starting to think, everyone listen, the time to short was up here. Listen to me. I know that some of y'all are probably looking at that, and some of y'all are probably going, what the hell? Buy that shit. We just broke out. Stop. You're going to blow up the account. You're going to blow up the account because you don't know what you're looking at. I'm being for real. Why would you buy this when we just did a full-blown liquidation sweep and we tapped into a 5 or a 15-minute SIBI above? They got the full authority to dump this motherfucker right now. And this trade right here is still hitting on the 10. Look at this. My God, look at where we shorted at on this candle. My God. Can you believe it? Let's blow the horn again. But guys, listen, look, that's what we're going to do, all right? Listen to me. It's very simple. We're going to rinse and repeat. And then 2 or 3 weeks are going to go by. Then we're going to take a $7,000 to $8,000 payout, possibly upwards of $10,000 if we're lucky. Then we're going to put probably about 40% of that to the side to then reinvest in more accounts. Pocket the rest. Rinse and repeat. Guys, this is how the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge is going to go. But we got to do it using prop firms. You cannot turn 1,000 to 50,000 using your live cash account. You're going to blow up first. I'm being 100% for real with you. This is coming from a guy that, trust me. Just take my word for it. Trust me. You are. All right? So, with that being said, we're going to rinse and repeat with the power of the prop firms and the fundeds. And then on our second payout, we're going to be hitting on about 15 to 20,000. Put 4,000 to the side to reinvest back into the business, because you don't want to spend all your money and then have no inventory, right? For the customers, then you run out of business. There's no more business then. Rinse and repeat, small hitters. And then in our third payout, then we're going to be hitting on about 70,000 probably total, after it's all said and done. But our second payout going to be about 30,000. Then you're going to put 5,000 to the side again, and you're going to pocket 25,000. That's how it's going to go. But I'm going to hand walk you through it, the people inside Discord, on how to do it. All right? I'm going to hand walk you through how to crack the prop firm code. And then guess what? You're not going to give a shit about... You're going to be like me at this point. You're not going to give a shit about no damn evals. Guys, listen. The reason why a lot of people have fear with evals is because they know how far they've come. That's it. So I love Jay to death. But the reason why Jay is scared is because, one, obviously it's his hard-earned money. But also because, guys, the reason why a lot of people are scared is because, you know, most of you guys are thinking, man, damn, I done made 250%. I done came so far. I done put so much time into this, man. Man, I can't lose this. If I blow this, then what happens? And that's exactly how they want you to think. But then it's also fucked up in the same sense because guess what? They also want you to think, man, this is just nothing but an eval. I'll full port this shit. Who gives a fuck? And then you blow up that. It's fucked up. I shouldn't be laughing, but then you blow up that way too. So fuck. So really, in a sense, if you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So how do you get around it? You don't fucking trade them. I'm serious. You know how to trade, and you know how to follow the rules. Then you get right to the payout. I'm serious. That's how that works. Anyway, more important things. What we got? What you looking for? Man, they tap into this 15-minute bits here. They could do, God knows what they could do. Anything they could do here. I got to reevaluate. Let's tap into this 15-minute bits here. What are they getting ready to do? Let me switch over to. If they give me a pullback, if they give me a serious pullback, ooh, it's getting to 1150, boys and gals. If they give me a serious pullback into 1150, we might be able to figure something out. Let's see what we got. Half size. Look at that bullish. That bullish. Guys, I'm looking at ES above my head. Hold on. And I'm filling out these 15-minute bitches and these sibbies. Hold on. Well, the bitches, because this market is bullish. I told y'all this market was going to be bullish. Man, if y'all woke up today, if y'all thought this market was going to be bearish, man, y'all need to... What's going on? Well, a lot of people don't understand the psychology about why this market's doing what it's getting ready to do. Guys, I've studied this market for God knows how many years. I'm serious. I literally used to watch price action till my eyes bled. I'm serious. Like, it's crazy. And I have tried almost every single strategy. And so at this point, the reason I probably said one of the reasons as to why I'm so seasoned and as to why like I know when they're probably going to bounce it and when they're going to dump it and just logically speaking, is because I have been excuse my language, I have been fucked so it's so bad the way I can't even say pause. Like I just have to say it just straight out. I have been fucked so hard and so bad. I like so badly to the point to where everything on what not to do is burned into the very psyche and the very being of who I am. So now I'm just like, damn. If what I was doing, so now I understand and I go, what I was doing before, I would have blown up my account doing that. So that's what they're probably going to do. Because other people were probably doing that same thing. So that's what they're probably going to do. So that's how I think now. I'm serious. Like I think, when I was in the 90%, what was I doing? I'm serious. That's how I think. That's how I think. Yo, vibe. Yeah. I took that short once it dropped before 90. That was my confidence. Quick $100. Good job, Josh. Great job, Josh. Great job. Look at that. Traderholic says 22,787. Could be. They might be aiming for 23,553. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I used to think to myself, man, why me? Well, I was doing them weird ass strategies that didn't make no sense. And I didn't know how to read this market. And I didn't understand. I didn't know what it was doing. And so now I think to myself, if this, I remember what I was doing before and I was blowing up my account like that. So they're likely to continue doing the same thing. So let me wait for it to play out like how it was before, but I don't take that trade and I just do what I know how to do now. That's what I do. Literally, that's how I think. I go, what are 90% of traders getting ready to do on this? So like, they might be looking at this and they might be going, oh my goodness, this is a bull flag right here. We're getting ready to break out and go higher. They're trading patterns. That's not a good thing to do. Okay, so if they break that down, then where are they likely to go? Maybe here or here. Because I know how to read this market, I might be able to profit off that. Just something to think about. 90% of traders are going to look at this and go, excuse me. That's a bear flag right there. Let me short this. And then it does this. Oh, we're back into it. Let me short it again. And then they do this. So, yeah, no, that's not a good thing to do. Because if 90% of traders, they're all doing the same thing, strictly trading off like RSI, MACD, and support resistance and trend lines, and they're blowing up their accounts. If all of them had the answer, wouldn't all of them be millionaires? Well, something to think about. This is what I think. Logically speaking. Okay, they're pulling this back now with serious. Look, we shorted up here, so we damn near called the top. We're damn near called the top. Okay, look, they're flushing us now. Let me check them on Discord. A lot of messages coming. Wow, dumping bedhead was right. Yeah. Do not short this BISI. Yeah. Now, well, listen here. Just because he said don't short the BISI, and then they started dumping through that BISI, everyone needs to understand this. He's still correct. That's about risk management. You don't want to short into a 15-minute BISI. You want to be de-risking because they could have bounced it. See, what you guys need to start thinking about is you guys need to start thinking, how can this market fuck me? Like, how can it screw me over? Because if you ignore the caution signs, it's gonna F you over, man. I'm out. Was in green candle out. What's your thought on order flow? I don't know. I will answer that in a minute because I'm actually looking at a potential long setup like right around here. As a matter of fact, if they get there, then I'll consider it. Hold on real quick. If they flush this, and if they take this out right here in a straight line, I am going to consider a long. Strictly for about 25 to 30 ticks with the fact that they're going to sweep that and then possibly flash this VWAP here. That's going to be for about 25 to 30 ticks. Half size because it looks like they're trying to liquidate people in a straight line. So I gotta be on alert. Quality of this trade is going to be about another C plus again. So if you don't want to take a C plus trade, then don't take it. But I gotta wait for confirmation because I think that they got like a bone to pick for the people that decide. Because I think they got a bone to pick here for the people. They took everybody for a ride and made everybody think this is bullish, so they might heat this shit up to the downside. So we gotta be cautious and manage our risk accordingly. All right, so we got to be on alert. So they just flashed multiple VWAPs. I don't really trade off the VWAP, but however, the VWAP can be used as a sense of liquidity whenever they immediately just start flashing it through like that. Guys, listen, they're taking everybody for a ride. Guys, if you thought about buying this bull flag or buying this shit up here to stop, you're going to blow up the account. You don't know what the fuck you're looking at. They're going to flash this. Holy shit, they just did. They might do like a liquidation break dump really quickly. And then I'll capitalize on people being liquidated really quickly. Hold on. If they flash this and then dump this really, really, really hard, And if they inverse that, then the quality of this trade is going to automatically go from a B, from like a B minus or a C plus to about a C, a middle range C, because I'm not going to really be managing my risk like that. So, but I'm willing to take a gamble on half size. They're probably going to do like a liquidation break here. Hold on. They just touched that VWAP just now. I might want to see them do like a liquidation break here. Hold on. And it's getting to be about 11:30. So they might heat this up for another minute or two after that. So I got to wait patiently and see what's going on. If they close this candle right here at this low right here with the next 15 seconds, they're probably going to do a liquidation break and it's going to continue lower for like another minute or two. So they just flashed that on ES. So ES just flashed its liquidity as well. So ES just swept this little internal right here, but they might try and heat this up again. Hold on. They literally might break this. You gotta be on alert. They might break this. They might, if they flash this, then I'm gonna enter on a short on a flash. But they gotta flash this down. It's more likely that they flash this because this 15-minute candle closed extremely bearishly. So I actually want them to flash, guys. But if they bounce this, right, guys, the only reason why I'm not taking this position right now is because of how that 15-minute candle closed just now. Just look at the power of that 15-minute candle right there. Just look at how strong that was. So I'm just naturally expecting the momentum to just carry itself a little bit lower. So I want to wait until some of the dust settles at first before I just randomly hop in here. So that's just what I'm doing. Guys, listen, I know some of y'all thinking, bro, I thought you only trade 1 minute. Why the fuck you caring about a 15-minute? Well, when it's dumping like that with momentum, yes, I'm going to look at the 15-minute because I'm not just going to tug on Superman's cape, right? And surprise, what are they doing? They're flashing it. They're flashing it. I am going to take, hold on. Look at them heat this market up. Holy smoke cakes. You gotta be cautious, be on alert. They might heat this up. They might do a liquidation break, hold on. They might be trying to come down here to this, what's that? They might be trying to come down into this Bissy here. You gotta be on alert. Look at that. It's not normal. Something's going on with that. I really don't have much to manage my trade off here, so the quality of this trade is going to be about a C. So don't take this if you want to take this. Don't take this if you want to risk this. You can wait for another trade. This is going to be more so like a field thing. They're going down here in a straight line. They're going to bounce. It's just a matter of which imbalance that they choose. But they might even attempt to even try and go down as far as here, but I'm unsure about that because there's multiple areas of liquidity down here. So hold on. I am going to take this right now on a pullback for about 30 ticks. Hold on. This is going to be a long forever because Ray wanted me to start elaborating on that further.
Order submitted.
This is going to be about 30 ticks. 30 ticks. 30 ticks, half size. This 30 ticks, this is half size. They just flash VWAP multiple times, and I'm just trying to get 30 ticks off of this. This is half size.
Order filled.
Woo! Stop. Rinse and repeat. 30 ticks. I'm out. All right. Good job. Oh, 1K so far today, Josh says. Okay, Josh. All right. 30 ticks. 30 ticks was what I was just trying to get out of it. They might run it a little bit more. I'm just being 100% honest with you. Do not try and short this. That's not a good idea. Don't do that. Because they might seriously bounce this bitch with some serious power. Alrighty. So that was more so of a field thing, and I wasn't really, the inverse what I was looking at. But however, they flashed this, so they gave me that, and then they flashed this VWAP here, so they gave me that. But even then, no, I wasn't able to manage my risk to within 25 to 36 like how I normally am. So with that being said, the quality of that trade for me was personally about a C. Middle range C. Hold on. Bass Trade says he's in. Are you in, Bass Trades? Join Discord then. Wow. Morning. I'm sorry if you already reviewed, but this is as far as the 1K. We need all Apex evaluation guns. Lock in with TickTick. Account with NinjaTrader. Set up the trading view. Sign up with Replicano and tie it all together. And we ride on Friday. Is that all right? Yes, Lala. Lala. So what we're doing is I'm going to be doing a class today on how to set up and do the eval instant pass. And if you have any questions, join please. Okay, guys, they're bouncing this. They're bouncing this. They're bouncing this. They're shooting this. But everyone, make sure that you have a speaker or some headphones so that you can talk, so that I can hear you. All right. So you need to have so whenever you get off, if you gotta go to Best Buy and if you gotta go get some headphones or something like that, that's what you need to do. Or something so you can plug it into your laptop or your computer, or some wireless Bluetooth headphones with like a microphone, or some gaming headphones with a microphone. That's what you need to do. That class, I'm gonna probably run that class today, probably about like 9 o'clock. Give everybody some time. Hey, is that too late? Guys, I need times to be sent out. Would you guys prefer 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? Which one would you guys prefer? 9 or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? 9. I need to see him inside Discord. Which one would you guys prefer? 9. Okay. So we'll do. Let's see if we get one more. Let's see what we got. 10-4. I'll be there. I'm old, but I'll stay up for that. Okay. Should I do 8 o'clock? I'm in Houston, so I guess you're an hour ahead of me. I'll make it work. Okay, yeah, because we got a lot of people that's in like California or like Houston, Central Standard Time. So we got to think about that. Because if I do 8, that's really 7. And if I do 8, that's really 5. Holy shit, look where we bought at. Lord Jesus. Guys, listen, if you got a habit of pressing that goddamn button and the market instantaneously goes against you and you just liquidate your account, that's a problem. That means that you don't know what you're doing. You don't got a feel for this market. I'm being for real with you. Who's that texting me? Did anyone take that trade? It's rejecting this 1 and this 5 right now. So this market considers start to fuck you at. So guys, at a minimum, if you took this trade with me right now, at a minimum that ran 90 ticks. So I specifically said I was only trying to get 30. So if you're trying to get 300, then this market's gonna start to F you. So you gotta understand that. You gotta be insider. I did 30 ticks, Mike says. Good job, Mike. Did anyone else take that? Oh, Divine says she's took it $500. Up $30 on that long, MQ. Breezy, come on now, you making money off me now. And I don't know what you know, so you better join Discord, because I don't know how you managing your risk. I gotta see. I'm locking in for real, she said. Okay, all right now. Did anyone else take that trade inside Discord? So it was just 2 people? And guys, listen, look, if you decided to pass on it because you couldn't manage your risk, I'm blowing the horn for you too. Because that was more so of like a field thing. That wasn't, now like, that was just strictly a liquidity sweep. And me playing off of that. And me playing off the notion that people were getting liquidated. and maximum pain just to get 30 ticks. That was that. So if you didn't say, hey, I just made $500 on that last one, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the next B plus. That's cool. Let me know so that I can have feedback, so that I can see where you're at. Guys, I'm doing this as well, guys, so that I can see where you're at. Look at that. This market's still going. I was away from my desk, Felicia says. I have a couple of meetings, so I will have to jump up. I'll be on tonight. Please put on the Discord time and I'll be there. It's gonna be at 9 o'clock tonight, June. 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So I'll send that out, but it's gonna be at 9 o'clock. So you can confirm that. I'll see you at 9, June. I'll see you at 9, June. Have a good day, June. Yes, sir. I took the trade and had my stop loss too tight, and it took me out 150. Stop loss too tight. How was your stop loss too tight? What happened? How did that trade take you out right there? I bought right here. What was your stop loss? It was like 20 ticks. From top to bottom, that was 20 ticks. Like, you cannot get better than that. What happened, WP? I'm serious. Let me know, like, what happened? What was that? Because even if you bought right here, like, even if you, because you're hearing me talk in real time, so you heard me call out the trade. So even if you bought right here on this candle, but I was about 30 ticks, yeah, 30, 40 ticks. So I guess you may have did that. I guess you were a little bit behind. Guys, that's why I buy on red candles. So like, I buy as it's starting to go down for a better entry. Because if you buy as it's going up on a market order, it is going to fill you at a shitty price. Yeah, I believe I was a little bit behind on your entry. Okay. Sorry about that. We'll get the next one. Yep, 9 o'clock today. 9 o'clock today, I'll walk everybody through EVA Instant Pass again. Guys, but make sure you got a microphone and make sure that you got at least got some headphones, or if you have a laptop to where you can at least talk on the laptop. Laptops have built-in microphones. That's good too. All right. Something like that. Alrighty, back to the charts. What are we doing? We're up about $300 today after fees and commissions. Once you got in, I set a limit at the support, so I got the next candle up. Okay, gotcha. Good job, Devon. Oh, so you made a little bit. So Devon, you made some money again? Correct me if I'm wrong, Devon. You made some money again on that trade? What'd you do? I figured it would bounce again. Yeah, of course. Market really doesn't go down in a straight line. Like yesterday, it takes something like Trump coming on in order for this market to do what it did yesterday. But we didn't even lose on that. That was a winning trade. I had 2 trades on that. Okay, good job. Great job. Proud of you. All right, guys, listen. So now we stop, we rinse, and we repeat. Now, this is the very important part. Listen, this is the very important part, everybody. Listen now. We are now up $300 on the day. Well, I am. So, guys, when you're in here, I promise you're going to make more money than me. I know that sounds strange, and y'all not going to believe me. But on average, you guys are going to make more money than me because my TPs are going to be a little bit smaller, and whatever the case may be, and like I might manage my risk a little bit more tight. But where I eclipse you guys at is I'm going to be copy trading 20 accounts. So that's that. But if you were copy trading 20 accounts, some of y'all are going to be making $15,000, $20,000 a day. But over the course of time, it's going to average out to where like you're making like profiting about $5,000 to $8,000, maybe $10,000 a day. Like once we crack the code and you get established after a few months. But with that being said, what I was getting ready to say was so as of right now, we had 2 solid trade setups that we took to where we literally caught the damn near the fucking bottom. We caught the damn near the bottom and the top. Right here. We caught the bottom and damn near the top. Literally. Look at that. That's insane. Okay? So, with that being said, guys, VWAP has nothing. Guys, a flush of VWAP has nothing to do with ICT. That's why I say I'm ICT discretionary. Because I was looking at this because I was like, if they flush this, then they might generate some liquidity after this. So, for example, a normal ICT trader would have been stopped out right here. But you still need to understand the mentorships, though. A normal ICT trader would have been stopped out right there. So I actually made money from where even the ICT traders failed at. All right. And then a lot of people were also closing out their positions whenever we got this candle closed right here below the VWAP. Guys, that was my field thing. Guys, because I failed at trying to trade VWAP too. Guys, I succeeded because I failed. And it took me 12 years of doing that. So I'm just saving you time. So your time is the most valuable thing that we got. So you either pay for the knowledge and then understand what I'm doing and fast track your success, and you can master trading within a few months, or you piece together some shit from Reddit and then you don't have an instructor, and you think that one of the hardest professions in the world to master, which is trading, you think that you can do that without an instructor and without someone trading live in front of you. And you let me know how that goes. Because not even with driving, someone had to teach you how to drive. You didn't just get your driver's license. You had to take a test. Someone had to teach you how to wipe your butt. Someone had to teach you in school for 12 to 14 years of grade school to learn, and then you had to progress for 12 years. And you think you're just gonna hop in here, find some random shit on Backpage and Reddit, put your life savings in it, and then you think you think that you're gonna jump through hula hoops, just skip your way to the end of the rainbow to financial freedom. No, you're gonna have to have an instructor more than likely to fast track your success. I'm just being honest with you. And then on top of it, you're gonna have to have a transparent instructor, one that's willing to learn, or one that's willing to learn with you, walk you through things, and you can ask questions, just like how any teacher does. Any solid, credible teacher. I'm serious. I'm just being honest with you. And then on the way of learning, yeah, you can make a little shitload of money. And then once you really learn, then you can really make a buku amount of money. But you're gonna have to have an instructor. I'm just being for real with you. I'm just being honest. I'm ranting right now, but I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I'm being for real. Hold on. Cass made it over to Discord, pronounced Cassie or Cass. Thank you. Well, comment over here, Cass, so we can know you're over here. Comment on over here. Come on, comment. Comment, Cassie. I want to see. Are you in here? Say, hey, I'm Cass, so that everyone can welcome you. Please say, hey, I'm Cass from TikTok, so everyone knows who you are. Say, hey, I'm Cass from thing. Hey, Breezy made it over. What's up, Breezy? She's in here. Where's Cass at? What's up, Breezy? Everyone, welcome, Breezy. Just give her a little heart right here. Hey, I'm Cass. Hey, Cass. Hey, guys. All right. We're over here. Welcome. So, even though that you're a part of the family, I'm going to say hello, welcome. You're part of the Insider family. Welcome. Now, however, you know I'm always be honest with you. And what I will say is, just because you're over here, that does not absolve you from not reading page 1, 2, and 3. But you don't need to do anything more. You just need to be paper trading. You need to watch what we're doing. You don't need to purchase anything. You don't need to purchase any subscriptions. So you can paper trade with us, and it'll be damn near free. All right? But you need to read page 1, 2, and 3. So don't sign up for don't buy no Apex accounts or none of that. Just start to follow the instructional videos on page 1 and 2, and then you can start the mentorships on page 2 and on 3. And then you need to familiarize yourself with Discord at the same time so that you can understand what we're talking about, because there's a lot of things in Discord that's not inside the knowledge page. The knowledge page is the baseline understandings and the fundamentals and stuff like that. But Discord is just going to take it to another level. It's going to fully sharpen your edge. All right? So that's what I recommend, you to do. Yo, I'm missing any good setups. I just got back in time for Lunch 50 Macro. Yeah, man, you did. You missed it, man. We took 2 trades nubs. We shorted right here at the top, but then we bought the bottom right here. But we was only trying to get 30 ticks because we were going against the trend in both directions. So right here, and if you scroll up in the chat, you'll see everybody was making money. But one person Lost. So WP lost lost 150 because the stop was too tight. Hey, WP, because I don't want to say him or her, because I don't know. What you got? Him or her? What up, dog? Him. Okay, yeah, now that's not a woman. Women typically don't say what up, dog. They don't typically say that. All right, you know, they don't typically say, "Hey, yo, what's up, my nigga?" Excuse my urban. You know, I want to say, "Hey, well, hello, it's me." Yeah, I'll be a little bit concerned if I was like, "Hey, hello, how are you? What's your name?" And she goes, "My name is Caitlin. What up, nigga?" I'd be like, "Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh." I say, "What's happening? What's happening?" Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But you got to be cautious of that in Atlanta. Look, I live in Atlanta. That's possible. I live in Atlanta. That's possible. If anyone knows anything about Atlanta, that's possible. Like I promise. Like I promise. That's possible. Everybody's laughing. It's good. Because I says good to laugh. Everyone's laughing. Nah, I'm serious. I'm serious. Guys, listen. Hey, look, I don't judge either. I promise. I promise I don't judge. I don't care. Like, guys, I do not care what your orientation is or nothing, but, it's still funny. I mean, who cares? But I promise I don't care. Like, literally, I don't care. Like, I don't care about so many things. Guys, I live life like a toddler. Literally like how I was when I was like 6 or 7. When I was like 6 or 7, that's how I live. So, hold on. Who's that? Is that getting ready to be? King Crypto getting ready to talk? Because I can hear my echo in the. Background. That's King Crypto. That's his. Because he got some speakers. Going on. That's what that is. Hold on real quick. Who is that? Oh no, that's WP. No, that's not WP. No, that was WP. Yeah, that's normally King Crypto though. But anyway, what I was saying was guys, I don't care about politics. I don't care about guys. I don't like Trump, and I don't dislike him. I don't like it. I don't dislike Biden. I don't give a damn about the P Diddy stuff. Cause why am I trying to concern myself with that? I don't give a damn about who Cardi B is sleeping with this week. I don't give a damn about who Young Thug is snitching on. I don't care. I don't care about what the owner of the Cowboys is beefing with Denzel Washington for. Why am I trying to figure out why a billionaire is beefing with a damn near another billionaire? Why two 80-year-old billionaires are arguing with each other? Why would I give a shit about that? The Syrian strikes. I mean, God bless those people's souls, but like me getting upset and me arguing with my family and me pulling my hair out over here at my house makes zero sense as to why I would do that. Just stop and just think about that, guys. Why are you concerning yourself with some of these things that have no real meaning in real life for? Like, why are you concerned about what Diddy is doing in his bedroom? Like, why? Like, bro, when to be focusing on this? When to be focusing on bettering our lives and improving ourselves? Trump is talking right now. Hold on, stop the phone. Hold the goddamn phone. Guys, Trump is talking right now. Yes, he is. Great call out, Rise and Shine. It's Blue says it's me, Caitlin. Hell yeah, it's you, Caitlin. Rise and Shine, you're from Atlanta? I didn't know that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Atlanta's straight though. I like Atlanta. Guys, everyone, I say guys 3 times. My goodness, I gotta stop that. That is a habit. I got ADD, so I gotta stop. God. I got a mental illness. What the fuck is wrong with me? Excuse me. Am I tripping? Am I high? Anyway, everyone. And then I'm gonna start saying everyone too much. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Fuck. So if I stop saying guys, I'm gonna be, hey, everyone. And then if I stop saying, and if I say everyone too much, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know, I mean, what the fuck can I say? It feels like I'm in the Matrix. Oh boy. Fuck it. Solo's laughing. I don't know what to do. You are, yeah, I am who I am, man. At least I know my faults. I like it. Guys, it's just your thing. Okay, thanks. Yeah, but if you've been tuning for the last 2 months and you hearing me go, if you've been tuning for the last 2 months, you're gonna be like, man, what the hell is up with that dude? Does that dude have like a nervous tick or something? What's up with that dude? Is he mentally all right? Might get annoying a little bit, but it's not gonna get annoying if you know whenever you start making money with us though. You might overlook that. Mickey's laughing. I'm telling you, man. Oh my God, what am I doing, man? Jesus Christ, excuse me. That's what we're trying to break out of. Yeah, man. Let me correct that. So, Trump is speaking right now. This market is liable to do anything. I'm not going to give him the opportunity to F me. What we got? Trump is speaking. Gotta be on alert. They could do anything. Looks to me like they're gonna dump this market. Why do I say that? Not because it's a bear flag. No, but because they're engineering this right here, and there's gonna be people putting orders right here, thinking this market's gonna hold up. So more than likely, guys, this market doesn't like perfect. So more than likely, they're probably gonna flush down into here, do something like that. I mean, that just makes the most sense to me. I'm just being honest. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm just being honest with you. I don't like that. That's why that trade was only meant to make 30 ticks. The likelihood of it happening was extremely high. So what I was saying before was we've had 2 trades play out in our favor. The 1150 macro is on. However, the 1150 macro, Trump is speaking right now. So they might turn the computers off. So you got to be on alert for that. And then 2, they're just engineering liquidity like this to be swept. Because this market isn't perfect. I don't like that. But more importantly, Trump is on, so they might literally just flash this. Divine says, I missed the guys conversation. Thank you. You don't have to stop saying guys. It's your catchphrase. Yeah, okay, I like that. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. I mean that. That means a lot. Seriously. I'm in the office today, so I'm in and out. Okay, yeah. Thank you. You in and out of the office and you hitting bangers like this? Good Lord Jesus. Let's continue to take it piece by piece though. So considering you had two solid winners, Divine, I want you to handle your business, okay? I want you to handle your business, and I don't want you to be hunting trades anymore. So you need to be you need to start looking at the next possible trade with discretion. Please do that. I have my headphones, but I have to see clients. Oh, okay. I'm here just for the good combo. Okay, good. Yeah, well, maybe try and put your accounts on ice and let's just try and stack some winning days together, okay? So they just broke. This. They broke this to engineer more liquidity. A+ for Top Step. Top Step is done for the day. Okay, good. So they broke this in order to engineer more liquidity here. They're still hanging on for dear life in this 1 minute Bissy here. I wonder what's the chance that they do this. Look at them tease this gap fill right here. They're stuck What's tomorrow? Thursday? They are stuck between two decision zones. I think this market's going to shift its code in 2 weeks. Gap fill 9/3. And yeah, Trump is talking, but you gotta be on alert with him. Is that a perfect double bottom? Oh my goodness, they're gonna flash that. Oh no. 33.34. 33.38. Okay, no. Never mind. It's not a perfect double bottom. Okay, it's close. No. 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 Okay, good. Take that back. It was literally off by like a tick. So they can still do anything. Gotta be on alert when Trump's speaking. They like to turn the computers off whenever Trump's talking. It's 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock hour. So the point I was making earlier, everyone, was if you've had two winners on the day, you have to start thinking to yourself, okay, this market's going to have to show me a reason on as to why I want to enter to the trade again. It's going to have to grab my hand and force my hand. And then I'm going to start downsizing. So I'm going to go for half size or a third size. Because I don't want to fully give up everything that I've made. Because I don't want to turn a good day into a break-even day to where I work for nothing. And I don't want to not turn a good day into a bad day. I turn it into a loss and I go on tilt. And I max contract size because I'm trying to blow up my account. I mean, not you're trying to, because no one's really trying to. So some people, they got fetishes for losing money, but that's not us. I'm assuming you're not that. But hey, well, because I'm trying to get all my losses back in one swoop. That's not what we're going to do. So we're going to take our time and then we're going to wait for this market to present us something. I have a question for everyone inside Discord that's not working and that's not driving. Can you all please respond to this? How has the call clarity, or the audio clarity been because of my VPN? Has it been okay today? Is it better than it was yesterday? Can you just say clear or not clear or fuzzy? For everyone that's been tuning in for the last 2 hours. Much better, clear. Okay, good. So that was just a one-off thing. Now that I'm thinking, so I don't have to get a new VPN. Okay, clear, good. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, Latanya says clear. So I know for a fact it's clear because she sometimes has issues with Discord. Great. All right. Everyone, this is an important lesson. Just because 1150 macro is bullish 85 to 90% of the time does not mean it's always going to be routed as bullish. They could just keep it sideways. That's why you have to use the 1150 macro in conjunction with another level of confirmation to manage your risk accordingly. All right? Because if Trump is speaking, then all bets are off with the 1150 macro damn near. So he's talking right now. I'm literally looking at him right now. Would anyone like to listen to Trump talking right now? Would anyone like to do that? No. Blaze says no. Yeah. He's not talking about anything. They're interviewing him and he's talking about that about how he blew up that boat, that Venezuelan boat. And he's talking about the California droughts. And he's saying they had no water, and he's just moving his hands back and forth like how he always does. And he says they had no water. Open up the dams, open up the dams. I thought that boat stuff was fake news. No, it was not. It was not. That was real life. 11 people lost their lives on that boat because they were trying to come into America. God, everyone, guys, Trump is. I fucking respect the dude. I might not love him, and I don't dislike him, but one thing's for sure: that motherfucker is not. He is he's still a puppet. Because this market starts double too much, he's going to change tune, just like with the tariffs, because he did not want to change his mind. Make no mistake about it. But so he'll still listen to the money, but he is the least of the puppets, though. So I at least respect that. I'm serious. So whether you want to like it or not, he is for sure at least a less of a puppet than Biden. So like if he feels as though he's being hosed, he's going to make he's willing to stand on it, right or wrong, and hey, right or wrong, he's going to take you for a ride. So, because now I'm only 29 years old, but I have never, ever, not even in the history of the internet, have I ever seen a president multiple times issue full-blown ATV drone strikes from above with serious warheads and blow people up by the dozens, and him publicly tweeted out and posted and say, if you try this shit, you're gonna get fucked. Don't do this. Come over here with that shit, this will be you. I have never seen anyone do that. I could be wrong, but my God. It was so insane. Everyone was like, this is AI, this is fake news. There's no way that the president would brag about some shit like that. That shit's not real. That shit don't even look real. And people was asking him, he was like, no, it's real. That's not. He literally said it this morning to the media. I looked at his quote. He said, no, that's not right. He was like, no, that's not AI, that's real. If you do that, that's gonna, he literally said it. He was like, if you try this is what's gonna happen to you. So don't come here doing that. When I read that, I said, oh my God. Whoa. He's not playing. So you just gotta know who you're dealing with. Right or wrong, you just gotta know who you're dealing with. I'm just being honest with you. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who's president, because as long as these numbers keep printing, I'm gonna keep making money. So I don't care. They all puppets to me. But so I don't vote. I don't vote. I haven't voted. Not one time have I ever voted in my life. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I don't care. I'm not Republican, and I'm not Democrat, and I'm not individual. I don't care. Because why? Because I seriously think in my brain, just like with these charts, I just think that they're going to do whatever the fuck it is that they're going to do. I'm serious. I seriously think that they're going to do whatever it is that they're going to do, no matter what happens. So why would I support either side? So with or without our permission, they're going to pass these laws. With or without our permission, they're going to change the rules to help them and to pad their pockets. So why should I care? And so I'm also not going to pump Trump or dump Trump. And I'm not going to pump Biden or dump Biden. Or the same thing with Kamala. So this is not a political channel. I'm not trying to influence anybody. But if Trump is speaking, then we have to be aware of him because he's our president. Because if he sneezes and says tariffs are back on, well, then your account's going to be blown. So like it or not, you have to at least be aware of him. And so that's all that we're doing. So for anyone that's new, if you ever hear me talking about Trump, it is not because I like him or I love him. It's because we have to pay attention and we have to be aware when he's talking so we can avoid weird shit like this. All right? I'm just being honest. I don't care. And, and I don't want this to be a political channel where people are sending out Trump posts and this and that, or saying they hate Trump and putting a clown emoji over Trump. No, none of that. Because that is fully outlawed here. So no hate for anybody. But we have to listen to them. He is literally the most powerful man in the world. We have to listen to him. Or at least be aware when he's talking and what he's saying. Because if not, then you're cutting your nose off to spite your face. Because if you're like, man, I hate that dude so much, anyone that says anything to me, like if you have Trump derangement syndrome, because that's a real thing. Because no matter what happens, there's people that just hate his guts no matter what happens for whatever reason. I don't know why. So like if you have Trump derangement syndrome and like if he's getting ready to talk about tariffs and you're like, I don't care. I'm a full port along. Screw him. He doesn't matter. And then he says, tariffs are back on for everybody. He sneezes and this market dumps 3% in one candle and you blow up your account, then guess what? That's a problem. Yeah. Well, no, not make America great again. We're not gonna do any slogans, but you just got to be aware, Alma. So no, make America great again. No, make America great again, because I don't care. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care what they do with this economy. To be honest with you, I hope the economy goes to shit. I hope it does. I'm serious. Because the numbers will keep printing, but then that means that homes will be cheaper. I feel all show. President just puppet. Yeah, they are puppets. They all are. They all are. And I think, I'm gonna be honest, I could be wrong, but I personally think that the whole political system is nothing more than to just keep Americans divided 50-50. That's it. Because they know that if we band together, I seriously believe that if every American, if most of America, if 90% of Americans band together, and if they were like, hold on, I go to work, and for every $100 I make, I got to give the government 40%, 45, almost 50% of that. In California, 50% of that. So if I make $100, I walk away with 50 out of my pocket. And then that's if I don't do nothing. And if I go and spend that same $50, now I have to spend an additional 8% of that. So now I only got, let's just say for round number's sake, now I only got 40% of that. Damn. So no matter what I do, at best, I'm walking away with 40% of my money for every $100 I make. And then the person that I purchased an item from, they got us pay 8% of that too? What the hell is going on in society? This is messed up. Like, if we were like, yo, what's going on with these laws? Where's our money going? Like, if we just woke up and like, if we just stopped caring about Democrats and Republicans and this and that and who doesn't like Trump and this and that, we would just overthrow the system and just incorporate it into something that benefits us better. But I don't think that they want that. I think that they're playing a mental game on us. And I think that they're intentionally causing us to be divided. Even amongst our closest family, I think. You see what I'm saying? Because, yeah, that's what I just think. I'm just being honest. And what I'm saying is you're going, oh my goodness, that is true. So, like, if you're listening to my voice right now, and if whenever I mention Trump's name, like, in your mind, you're not saying anything, like you're rolling your eyes and you're going, like you're snarling your teeth and you're like, I hate that guy, then they've conditioned you. I'm serious. And then like if you're like, and then like if someone says something against him and you're like, I love that dude to death, he can't do any wrong. Like if he's just bathing in baby's blood and you're like, hey, who gives a damn about the babies? And you don't care what he does or what he doesn't do, then you've been conditioned too. I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, the truth hurts, but I'm just being honest. That's just what I see. You know, guys, if you're willing to cut your family members off because of their political beliefs about who they like or who they don't like, well, that just doesn't make any sense to me. To me, it just doesn't. Like, you don't even know these people. Stop and just think. None of y'all probably even seen Trump in real life. Y'all don't even know this dude. So why do you care? Why do you care about what he got going on? To me, I mean, now if he's directly affecting your life, then that's different. You know, like with the tariffs and everything, because I know some people that their lives were seriously affected, and I feel for them. But outside of that, I mean, to me, I'm just like, why do you care? But I could be wrong. I'm just thinking. I'm just pondering. I'm just pondering. Excuse me on my rants. Trump is talking and we're in time distortion. Trump says may go to Louisiana for crime. Want to go into Chicago. Yeah, man, I could be wrong, man, but hey, man, who cares? What we got? People don't realize how bad the system is. They need us to be divided. Yeah, they do, Mickey. Cali sucks. Me here just for weather and beaches and Disney, huh? But cost killer here, not recommended. Yeah, nah. I would not live in California. I'm being honest, I would not. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, I just seen a video the other day about a guy committing a crime and he tried to report it. And then the officer was like, well, the crime wasn't committed in front of me. And it was for sure less than a felony, so I can't arrest the guy. And the dude was like, what are you talking about? He just assaulted me. He was like, I didn't witness it, so I can't arrest him. So they got some weird laws down there in California. But so, I'm gonna be honest. Wherever crime is prevalent at, whenever rules, whenever they're unrestricting crime, I don't want to be anywhere near that shit. I'm gonna just be for real with you. I don't want to be nowhere near that shit. I don't. I don't want to be anywhere, and it has nothing to do with race. It just has to be with full blown ignorance. Ignorance and poverty go hand in hand, and I don't want to be nowhere near that shit. I don't want to be no part of it. I want shit to be regulated. Let me put it like this. I want shit to be regulated for everybody else. Let me say that again. I want shit to be regulated for everybody else, meaning that everybody else can follow the rules and they can draw these trend and support lines, support and resistance lines, and they could think it's controlled by buyers and sellers, and they can do that. But I know the difference. But, I'm not going to fault you for that, but I know the difference, so I know how to navigate it. So, because if not, like if it was just full-blown mayhem, then it wouldn't benefit me. So it happens like that in life. Like, I want everybody to be brainwashed around me. I don't want everybody to be woke. I want everybody to wake up, follow the rules, don't, work their 9-to-5 jobs, do what they're going to do. And then, and then I'll continue doing what I'm doing. Because if everybody was entrepreneurs and if everybody was walking around here doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do, the roads would be clogged up. The roads would goddamn be clogged up. Everybody be driving. Everybody be on vacation. Everybody be spending money. Hell no. I don't want it to be like that. I want to walk outside my neighborhood and nobody be outside. I walk outside my neighborhood right now. There's nobody outside right now. Everybody at work. No kids, no none of that. It's regulated. No cars on fire. No people getting robbed. I want people at work. Stuff like that. When shit's not regulated, you got unemployed people. I'm not saying this because I'm black, but it's true. You got the people with the walking around with like 3-foot long wicks. I'm like, what the fuck? Committing crimes because they're unemployed. They don't give a shit about the system. People wearing ski masks and shit, like ski mask with do-rags. The do-rag will be over the top of the ski mask. I'm like, what the fuck are these people doing down here in Atlanta? I don't want to be nowhere near those people because they're not a part of the system. So I'm not either, but they don't know that. I don't want to be a part of that. I'm just being 100% for real with you. I'm just going on a rant. But I'm being for real. So people go to the store and get away with it. So people go to the store and steal and get away with it. Yeah, they can do that in California. They're not going to arrest you. Yeah, nah. I don't want that. I don't want it to be regulated. I'm serious, man. People are wearing full-blown Pooh Shiesty ski masks in Atlanta. I seen a dude like that. and then he had a full blown do rag on, and I wasn't gonna ask him nothing, but my dad's from New York, and my dad stopped him. My dad stopped him. My dad was like, "Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I gotta ask, sir." And dude was like, "What?" My dad was like, "Sir, look, man, look. I know you're a busy man." My dad is just bro. My dad has no filter. This dude, I'm not lying. This dude goes, "Excuse me, sir. I just had to ask, man." And so look, guys, I'm not joking. This dude had a Lamar Jackson Ravens jersey on, and Lamar Jackson Ravens jersey on, with the ski mask and a do rag. And my dad said, "Excuse me, sir. Look, I'm not trying to take up too much of your time because Lamar Jackson is like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. He's the best black quarterback in the NFL. So he's better than Michael Vick." So he was like, "Excuse me, sir. I just gotta ask, man. Hey, what's the purpose of you wearing that, man? You know, man. Like, man, look. I know you a busy guy and all, but man, look. I just need like one minute of your time, brother. Can you do me a favor? Can you please answer me on as to what's your logic on as to why you're wearing that ski mask like that with that big jersey and a do rag like that over the top? Like, where are you going at? Like, when he asked him this, he said, "What function are you going to where that attire is acceptable?" And this nigga said, "Yo, you should have seen the look on that dude's face. Like, he didn't even know what he was doing. He was just like, and it was in the middle of the day. Like, this dude is just walking around just unemployed. Guys, the reason why my dad's done this, guys, is because my dad's retired. He's going to the barbecue. I don't know where the hell he was going. God knows where he was going, bedhead. But guys, my dad's fully retired. So I just day trade for a living. So, my dad was like, "What function are you going to, sir, to where that attire is just acceptable?" I'm just being honest. And like, he looked at me, he was like, "I promise you, I know you guys think I'm joking, I'm over exaggerating. I'm not." He had a PS5 controller in his hand, and he was like, "Man, I'm going over to my homeboy's house, like right down the street. You know what I'm saying, man? We're going to get together, man. We're going to play some video games." And my dad was like, "Oh, okay." And so I asked him, I said, "Bro, how old are you, man?" And my dad was like, "Shit, man, you must be like one of them YNs, huh?" And like, he laughed, and I was like, "Bro, how old are you?" And he was like, "I'm 20 years old." And I told him, and I was like, "Ooh, you got about another 2 or 3 more years, bro, before you. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? You got about another 2 or 3 more years, bro. What you doing?" And he was just like, and my dad corrected me, guys. This how you know I'm not making it up. My dad was like, "Bro, what are you talking about?" My dad was like, this man's 20, 21 years old. He is not a YN no more. This is a grown man right here, bro." And then the dude was standing there listening to us, talking in front of him. My dad was like, my dad's from New York. He's from the South Bronx, so he doesn't give a fuck. My dad's like, "Bro, this is a grown man right here. He got about like another year before he better figure this out. He can't be doing this at no 22, 23 years old." And my dad was like, "Excuse me, sir, but man, like, have a good day, man. I appreciate you." And we just walked away. And I said, "All right, man." And he was like, "All right, dog, I'll holler at you." And then he put his ski mask back on, and then he just went on about his merry way. And he just hopped inside his car and he drove off. But anyway, I went on that rant to say, man, hold on, Trump, stop talking. So the market flipped back. All right, so I went on that rant to say, man, I don't want to be around ignorance, man. You don't want to be around that. Nobody wants to be around that. By far, you missed it. He's going to the barbecue. Ski mask with a do-rag is crazy, she said. That's crazy, man. You don't want to do that. Yeah, Trump just got done. The giveaway hasn't happened yet, right? No, it hasn't, Leo. Guys, everyone, the giveaway, I'm doing a free cash giveaway. Just guys, it was gonna be like $18, but look, I'm gonna do $20. Guys, it'll just be able to get you something. Hey, if you want like a free lunch or a third, if you're not in California, then a third of a tank of gas or half a tank of gas if you got like a little Corolla or a little Toyota. Hey, it'll help. All right. And all you have to do is just make a comment on my most recent post and then like all of the videos like all of the videos. So just watch the video, because the reason why I decided to do it was because the guy said that, Murdoch in here said that, that we helped him and we helped change his life. And I'm gonna do another one sometime soon again. But all you gotta do is make a comment and say hello or hey, just started watching, or hey, I just joined, something like that, or hey, like your energy, yeah, anything like. But guys, look, the comments that are not allowed is after I have to disclose this. You cannot say like free Antarctica or free any one of these weird countries, or hey, free, free Wakanda or anything like that, because this is not a political channel and we don't care about that. All right. And, hey, F Trump. I heard that rant you went on. You can't say that. All right. We'll remove those comments. So can't say that. But you can say hello. Some simple stuff. All right. Because we don't care about political affiliation here, and we don't care about, you know, sexual orientation or this and that. Like, who cares? At the end of the day, this market is not. This is the only profession where, guys, there is no politics involved. It is just strictly of stripping it down to its chrome, doing something simple, stopping and repeating, and then it doesn't matter if you got 100 felonies or if your father is Elon Musk. It doesn't matter. This market doesn't care. It only rewards if you're going to read it or not. So why should I care about what you got going on? I don't care. Got to filter that stuff out. So we're not going to do that. All right. And then no pumping either. No buy fart coins either. No pumping dumps. So I'm gonna do the giveaway probably in like another 2 hours. And then even if you're not on the stream, I will uphold my word and I will just DM you. But you got to make sure your DM's open. If your DM's not open, then I can't do that, because how am I going to let you know? And then if I can't let you know, then I'm gonna just give it to somebody else. So if your account is on private or something like that, then you're cooked. Or if your DMs are not open, then you're cooked. I'm gonna just give it to somebody else. There's a guy in here that I was trying to help here. Where's he at? I DM'd him and I told him to join. Where is NQ going? Divine says. I think that they're just in time distortion right now. That's what I think. And I think that when Trump came on, that they just right here, like right around this time zone, that they used time distortion whenever Trump started talking. So then that ate up into the 1150 macro. That's just what I think. And right now, as it stands right now, this market is rejecting this 15-minute. Right now, as it stands, this market right now is rejecting this 15-minute SIBI. This 15-minute SIBI that it just created. I just personally think this market's in no man's land until proven otherwise. Everyone listen. Look, they just completed a major objective. Whenever this market completes a major objective, you have to understand that it's going to take some time to digest it so that it can then figure out what it's going to do next. So listen, I'm going to explain this to you in layman's terms. 22K plus. We making bread today. Who's up 22K? Oh. Okay. Mickey said, yeah, I feel like there's an hour you don't have a trade. Hey, listen, everyone needs to look at this screen so that I can explain the psychological aspect of trading to you. A huge psychological aspect of trading for you for free. Well, if you're inside Discord, you're gonna, you get this the night before. But listen, this is very important. This is very important, and most traders do not get this because they don't have someone talking to them. Listen to me. Look at your screen. This is important. Hold on. Let me send out this alert. Hold on.
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Wake up, because this is very important. So if you need to take notes on this, and if you're new, and if you're just beginning inside Discord, and if you're just trying to understand, you need to take note. You need to summarize what I'm getting ready to say. But I'm going to say it in a clear and concise way so that you can maybe write it down verbatim. And then I'm going to start to paraphrase a little bit. This is it. When the market completes a major objective, it typically takes time to digest it. End quote. When the market completes numerous major objectives, it still takes time to really digest it. What that means is time distortion can begin to run rampant. What do I mean by that? Now that's the end quotes you can see, so you don't have to continuously keep on writing out what I'm saying. What do I mean by that? What I mean by that is whenever they've taken out major liquidity zones, what people don't understand is this market isn't going to go up or down and up and down in a straight line today and give you perfect entry points. They are going to take it to a point where the most amount of people can transact. So that was this right here that we swept, as you see. If so, expect them to sweep 23,509 buy side liquidity to be fully on the table. That was that. That first point right there was the major zone that they just swept. So you need to understand that, guys. This is the teaching point so that you understand. You need to understand this logic so you can master trade. I'm just being honest with you. All right. Multiple 15-minute series above that level. Like how I said, I'm cautious about being bearish. We sent out last night. Honestly speaking, they're going to have to prove it to me it wants to go lower. Then I'll adjust accordingly. All right? So with that being said, what do I mean by that? What do I mean by that, Discord? What I mean by that is this. If they just got done taking out this liquidity right here, like they swept this and they took this out, this is why the market is always right. Because there's a lot of new people in here that don't understand this concept. And then I still have to repeat this for some new people so that they can grasp it. Because habits aren't built overnight and an understanding isn't built overnight. Most of y'all went to grade school for at least 12 years. You didn't just wake up and just go to school for a year and just understand what you know. No. It was drilled into your brain for 12 years, 7 or 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And then most people think that they're just going to find some shit on Backpage and Reddit or whatever it is, or Craigslist, and then master this, and they don't know what they're doing. But that's another conversation. When they took out this level over here, this is the teacher point here, listen. They engineered liquidity for the people up here. Because there's people that bought down in this range here that got lucky. So they were going to get out here. Where were they going to get out at? They were going to get out right here at this level. So they put, for anyone that bought down in here, they put a sell order right here at this line. For anyone that shorted down in here, anywhere down here in this range, and they were up, their final line in the sand in order for them to go, God damn, my account's getting ready to be blown. Let me put my stop loss here to try and save anything I got left in this world. They're going to be getting out right there at that same line. And then also conversely, there are some idiots that think they know what they're doing, and then they're going to be trying to be breakout traders. So the breakout traders are going to get fucked too. Because they're going to put a limit order right here thinking that they're smarter than the market and thinking that they can trade breakouts, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing because that's a shitty strategy. And they don't know how to read this market, so they're just hoping that they get lucky on a breakout. That's not reading the market. You're just getting lucky with hopeful, and you're praying to God that the momentum goes in your favor. So they're going to put a limit order right here as well. And then there's also people that's going to put a limit order right here as well, thinking, let me buy here, let me sell. So there's like 4 sets of people getting in and out of the market all at the same time here. That's why they want to take the market here. All right, that's why they want to do that. So that draw on liquidity was stronger than the draw on liquidity down here because they had already swept it on multiple days down here. That's why the market is bouncing today. So even though the data came in cool, they still took it up higher on not so good news because they still wanted to make money and transact up here. That is the basic understanding and the basic logic of what's going on. That is the number one rule in trading. If you do not understand that, I don't give a fuck who's telling you anything else. Throw away all trend lines, anything else. I know this market's not going off of that, but that's a conversation for another day. You need to understand liquidity. Do I mentorship? Yes, I do. It's inside. Yes, I do. But it's free though. I promise you. I swear to God, it's free. Once you're in Discord, that is. Discord is $20 a month. But I don't charge you anything because I'm not going to do that. I know how to make $10,000 in like 60 seconds. I'm not going to charge you. I promise you I'm not going to do that. So I would never charge you for anything. I will do it for free. And I'm actually going to mentorship today at 9 o'clock today. Free class for everybody inside Discord. It's $29 a month. And then you will learn how to master trading from Discord. But the knowledge and community page is $11. She said, thanks, I need you. Okay, yeah. So the knowledge community page, it's $11 in my bio. You can sign up right now. You can sign up right now, and then this can be you, lovely. Oh yeah, this can be you. You can come here. Where's it at? This is us making money in here, but where's it at? So we made $500. Made so of the trades I called, we got. Where are the new people at that came in? Oh, right here. So yeah, see, so we got several people that made it over here. So this can be you. So you can join, and you can. They just started listening, and they joined. And they came over here, but that still does not absolve them from reading the 3 pages. Reading the 3 pages and watching the videos on the knowledge community page for $11. It's separate for a reason. You cannot join Discord without reading page 1. You can still join the same day or within 5 minutes, but you're still gonna have to go back and watch those videos. It's an instructional video, and then you can ask questions inside Discord. So yes, our mentorship inside Discord, and we have one-on-one classes on the weekends. All right, so this can be you, and then you can make money with us. All right. Anyway, now back to the point I was getting ready to make. That is the first lesson in trading. That was my giveaway alarm, because I'm doing a cash giveaway here at 2:30. You just got to comment on my most recent post and like all of the videos. That was my alarm. That is the most important lesson. Understanding liquidity. That is it. Because that is all this market is ever trying to do. It is not trying to hurt you. It does not give a shit about your little 1 or 2 contract orders. It cannot see that. It cannot see a buy or sell or short order. It just sees orders at a specific level, and this algorithm is programmed in order to try and book price. So it is going to take the market to a place where the most amount of people can transact within a reasonable time frame. And it's all coded off of time. If that makes sense. That's why during certain times of the day, the market does something weird, and then it does nothing for the other times. So you need to understand that. So that's the first lesson. All right. And then the second thing is it's just going to create imbalances to then further the first objective. And then the third thing is it's going to fill those imbalances to then target the second and first objective. Okay, which is to fill orders. All right. So everyone was trying to get out over here at this line. That's why when they smashed us like this, they dumped it below, and then they retested it, and then they flushed it lower. It has nothing to do with support and resistance. It's just them trying to transact and fill orders. And then, guys, listen, the most important part that I was trying to make is this, or a very important point that I was trying to make. Back to tying it all together. Once they fill those orders, they are now going to digest it. What do I mean by digest? That means that currently right now, on a 1 minute time frame, look, there are people that are inside options. They are making money off the people inside options now at this point in time. It is called time distortion. It is running rampant. Time distortion means that they'll keep it and then they won't go up or down. They'll just go sideways. So there's people buying and selling right now, thinking that they're smart, thinking that they know what they're doing. You know, they get stopped out, stop hunts, stuff like that. Triggering orders for them, but that's not really for them. It's really more so for the people inside options. Why? Because people in options suffer from something called theta decay. So when you buy an option, the longer time goes on, especially if it's a 1 day or a 0 day TE, you know, an hour or two will go by and then you'll be down 20%, but the market hasn't moved. Or it'll slightly go in your favor, but you'll still be down 20%. So people will go, oh my goodness, my account's down 60, 70%. I was full porting. Let me close this before I go to 0. And then when they close it, they have to pay this spread. It's not commission. Commission is your broker. Your broker cannot escape this spread. This is what controls this market. I'm sorry. You guys, listen to me. I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund, I'm telling you. I promise you. This is what controls this market. This is where they get paid at, this spread. They get paid to provide you the opportunity to enter and exit. But however, what it is they have a full-blown lock on this market. Why? Because they have the only store in town. And they have all of the products in town. But then they also know that when you buy, you can't just walk away for forever. They know that when you come into the store, in order for you to leave, and you have to leave, if you die in the store, they just take your money, and then they still make the money because you died in the store. So when you buy, they know you have to sell. They know you have to purchase the same exact item again to leave. So you have to double buy, or you have to buy and sell to them at the same time. So they get to keep the product. They get to keep the product, but then you're paying them in taxes, if that makes sense. So you're paying them to transact. So when you buy, you can't leave with the product. You got to sell, and so you have to retransact with them, and then they'll charge you a fee to sell the item that you just bought back to them to then have the privilege to leave, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, because I'm putting it in very layman's terms. I'm trying to dumb it down so most people can understand. That's what that is. So no one can escape that. Guys, even if your account goes to zero and you blow up, you still have to transact, and you still have to, and they're still going to take their dollar away from you, or whatever, that spread, that 50 cents to a dollar. They're still going to do that. I'm serious. So you cannot escape that. So with that being said, if they know, stop and just think, just stop and just think. If they know if they know that when you buy, you have to sell, and when you sell, you have to buy, what's their main objective? Do they give a damn about patterns? No. Do they give a damn about trying to liquidate you? No. They're just going to take it to the point to where they know the most amount of people are going to try and buy and sell. That's all liquidity is, guys. That's it. But most traders never get that concept of trading, because they think it's out to get them. No, it's not. It's just trying to help you. It's hurting you because you don't know how to read it, and you don't understand what it's doing. That's why it's hurting you, because you don't understand it. And you're doing what 90% of other people are doing. That's why you're blowing up your account. And that's why you can never get a payout. And that's why you can never be profitable. Or that's why you're not profitable, because you're not understanding what's going on. I'm just being 100% for real with you. And you can't navigate through time distortion, and you get stopped out before the real move, which means you don't understand what's going on. I'm just being honest. I'm calling how it is. I'm being for real. So anyway, hold on. Why is this thing updating like that? That's wrong. I'm up more than that. That's wrong. There we go. That's the correct P&L. There we go. Sorry, guys. It was wrong. All right. So yeah, that's the correct P&L. I just checked TikTok. Sorry, guys. Because I had to log out and I had to log back in. So yeah, that's correct. So we're up about $300 today. Off of just 2 quick scalps. If I was trading normally, I'll be up 6,000. So with that being said, what we got? What was I going to say? I was going to say something. What was I going to say? So yeah, guys, that's your lesson on liquidity. I'm just being honest. That's it. There's nothing more, nothing less. It's not anything elaborate. It's true. That's just what they're going to do. So you have to understand that. So with that being said, they're just going to do guys, they're in time distortion right now. That's it. Just not doing nothing. Do you understand that we're in the same spot on the same candle as we were at 11:30? So for the last hour, we haven't done really nothing. We've had some decent moves like this, but we've just been going back and forth. That's it, with no real aim or direction. I'm just being honest. This is a little bit less of time distortion because we at least came up in here and then dumped here, but I mean, like, we're bouncing back for real. They're not giving me anything where I can really sink my teeth into. Just dancing around, goofing off. They're just goofing off. And they're giving people fake outs. So like the people that like to trade breakdowns like this, the people that so the people that like the short volume candles like this, so they'll say a huge volume candle below price, and then they'll short this, they'll get fucked. Why? Because the market will stop like this on a dime and fully reverse, and it'll go up like this. And like their account will be blown, and like they won't know what the fuck is going on. Because they can't identify time distortion. You see that? A shitload of people just blew their accounts just now. Why? Because they were trading breakout strategies. And so they saw the market dump like this in a straight line and close below support. So they full ported it short, and this market has something for them, and it just reversed like this in the opposite direction. And they don't know what the fuck is going on. This is a full-blown fake out. That's it. They liquidated. They got liquidated. That's it. That's it. They bounced this market 100 ticks, and then they'll probably continue what they're doing. Bash says, got back today from my loss yesterday. Done for the day. Okay, good. Oh, that's pretty good, Bash. Yeah, take a break, Bash. Your loss from yesterday, Bash. Was you in here with us yesterday? What happened? How'd you lose yesterday, Bash? Was that you that maybe had like the stop loss too tight or something like that? What happened? Nah. No, that wasn't you. So how'd you lose yesterday, Bash? What happened? What'd you do wrong? Or did you just join today and you got your loss back from being here with us today? Is that what happened? What happened? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, okay, good. Because I was gonna say. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. So you're new here with us. Good job. Let's blow the horn for you. All right. I'm trying to connect to your Discord. You're trying to connect to the Discord. How are you trying to connect to the Discord? How are you trying to connect to the Discord, lovely? Did you pay the $11 to join? To join the knowledge and community page? Did you do that? Lovely. You have to join the knowledge and community page. It's $11. And then on page one, it'll give you the link to the Discord. And then you have to pay $29 to join Discord. So he made his money back so far today from being with us. Great job. Great first day. Great first day. Okay. Lovely. What's going on with that? I have dreams in the life, my brother. Really? You do, Nika? Hola, Nika. Hey. I'm looking for the link. The link's in my bio. So literally it's in my bio. So you can talk to me while you're clicking on it. I promise you can. So go to my profile and then click the link. It's a Linktree link, and then it'll pull up. And then there's a picture that says knowledge and community page. It's literally like a photo, and it'll pull up. And then you click that, and then a page will pull up and it'll say WAP. So that's the access. And then it'll say $11. And then you pay up for the $11. You can do Apple Pay, you can do card, whatever you want to do, whatever's most comfortable for you. And then you do that, and then it'll give you access. And then you can download the WAP app. And then when you download the WAP app, or you can do it from the internet, but I prefer you to download the WAP app so I can communicate with you from there as well. Then when you download the WAP app, then you click on page one. You download Telegram as well, so you can have access to Telegram. You click on page one. And then when you click on page one, it'll literally say, this is the access to Discord. It's like that on purpose. And then you pay the $29, and then it'll give you access to that page. And then you click claim access. Then you click claim access, but make sure you're signed into Discord on your phone or on your computer before you click claim access. Then when you sign in, you click claim access or click claim invite, and then it'll automatically connect. And then you can come over here. It's asking me to join Linktree. Nope, you don't have to join. You don't have to join Linktree. There is no join Linktree. Is your name Brooke? Is your name Brooke, lovely? Is that you that just joined? Was that you? Lovely, was that you? Are you Brooke? I'm not gonna say your last name, but are you Brooke? Yes, Shallow, yes. She's clicking on the wrong place. You're clicking on the wrong place. My finger is itching. Yeah, mine is too, bedhead. You're clicking on the wrong place. So Brooke just joined. This is lovely. She says, I will try to join. Okay, I just DM'd you back. Listen, you're gonna click on the link. Do not try to join Linktree. So when you click on the link, lovely, listen. There's a photo that pops up. It is of a white boy with blonde hair. He's a cartoon character. He's one of my favorite cartoon characters. It says NQ Knowledge and Community Access page. You are going to click that picture. And when you click that picture, it is then going to pop up. It is a direct link. Do you see that? If you were still having problems with that, then I will try to DM you the link. But however, I want you to try and figure that out on purpose. You got it? Okay, good. Perfect. So now you see it, and it says $11 a month. You can choose Apple Pay, or because I'm not going to ask for your card information. You can choose Apple Pay, or you could pay with your card, whatever. Because I can't see that. Then when you join, follow the instructions on page 1. It will literally walk you. It is foolproof. It will tell you what apps to download. You have to download like WAP, Telegram, Discord. And you have to download those apps to your phone. And then make sure that you're signed in. So the same email address that you signed into WAP is going to be the same exact email address that you signed up for WAP is going to be the same email address that you signed up for the WAP app. Okay? So when you sign in to WAP and the Discord and you create an account, then you click claim access. You cannot join Discord if you do not have a Discord account. Because I've had that question too. People are like, hey, why can't I join Discord? What's going on here? And I asked them, I said, do you have a Discord account? And they go, no, why do I need that? And I go, well, that's the problem. Create a Discord account, please. Follow the instructions. It says you need to sign in first. You can't sign in if you don't have an account, right? So you gotta connect the dots. Was what I told the guy. I said, hey, if you don't have an account, how can you sign in? That's why you gotta follow the instructions. And I wasn't upset. I just told him. He was like, damn, my bad. You know what? You're right. Damn, I don't have an account. So how the hell can I sign in? I was like, well, there you go. All right. So anyway, guys, time distortion is just running rampant. Guys, they're churning people out in options right now. And then the real move might commence in a few minutes here. They might use a 1250 macro to commence this move. The more that they dance this around in the hair like this, the more, okay, so lovely, I just saw you join. Great job. Welcome aboard to the community. That's the first page. Discord is separate on purpose because the knowledge of community page is very important. You have to have the baseline understanding of what's going on. And I update that page regularly. If that page was $1,000 a month, 90% of people would unsubscribe at the month too. So it's $11 a month for a reason. All right. So, because you're not going to care about $27 every 90 days. Well, if you buy the 3-month plan, it's $27 every 90 days for no knowledge page when you're making $500, $1,000 a day minimum in here. You're not going to care. So it's designed like that to be cheap like that on purpose. And then you can still join Discord from page 1. But I'm going to be honest, don't join and start asking questions if you have not watched at least the videos on page 1 first. Because if you ask me questions, I'm going to say, did you read page 1? I'll be honest. Because there's a lot of people here that have done that. And then once you understand it, it's not going to be fair to you if I continuously keep on trying to explain what FVG is consistently. Or if I try to explain what God knows what is over and over again, and you didn't take the time to watch some instructional videos. All right. He said, I'm joining too. Okay. Brooke says, okay. Okay, Brooke. So we'll see you. Then you can be a part of us. All right. We'll see you there. Guys, listen, the closer that we get to this, the more that I think they're going to do this gap fill here. The next, guys, this market is stuck between 2 decision zones right now. The 2 decision zones is this. Here and here. We have the gap filled out, the gap that was created today. And then we have a gap from, what date is that? From the 2nd, from when we gap down and dump down, okay? So the closer we get to this, the more than likely I think they're going to flush this. So the next trade idea that I'm going to consider is this. If they flush this down here in a straight line, if they flash this put support, I'm going to consider another short scalp, but it's going to be, it might even be 3rd size or for sure half size. All right. So thanks, I will read and then reconnect. Thanks for your timely response. I'm in now. Okay, great. Yeah, so just follow the instructions, and some people just like to join immediately. You can do that, and you can come over here and you can still read it, but it's up to you. So you can take your time, and you can join a little bit later on today, or you can join tomorrow. It's up to you. Just take your time. But you still need to read that. So even if you're a part of Discord, you still need to at least read it, and you still need to start watching those videos. But there's a lot of things in Discord that you need to familiarize yourself with in the meantime. So because if you just spend a month learning, you can do that. That's fine. And understanding what we're talking about, that's fine. You can do that. But even then, after the fact, you are still going to have to learn and understand some of the concepts that we're talking about and some of the models that we have inside Discord. And you're going to want to ask questions. I cannot answer questions from TikTok because I can't see your screen. And so you're also probably going to want to show up for the classes on the weekends, which are free to the people inside Discord. That's why this Discord is like a $5,000 to $10,000 a month value. Because no one is doing one-on-one classes at all. For any successful trader, his time is worth more than that. So he's not going to do it for anything less than if you're paying him at minimum $2,500 to $5,000 a month. He's not going to do it. It doesn't make any sense. All right. But I'm just willing to help people. All right. So yeah. Yep. Are you, Everett says, are you waiting for confirmation right now? You damn sure I am. Damn right I am. That's exactly what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on some level of confirmation. Or I'm waiting on them to reveal their hand to me. I'm waiting on them to tap into a higher time frame and balance, maybe sweep some more levels of liquidity. Something like that. They're just dancing us around here, and they're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI, and they're not tapping and they're not sweeping the liquidity. They're not giving me no bullish imbalances. I can play opposite of this. They're just engineering liquidity and just churning people out. I will not be a part of that. I refuse to participate. I'll participate when the odds are in my favor and when I don't have to sit through 2 hours of trades to have something play out. I just want to make sure I'm on the right page. Yes, correct. You are 100% on the right page. Every single link that you click on is the right thing. If it says NQ Insider official Discord, or if it's WAP, yes, that's me, 100%. And if you know how it's legit, you can also look at the reviews. So the page will have the reviews on, and you can read the reviews. You can read them. So yeah, it's legit. That's the one, lovely. I feel like September is a month of a bunch of very high volatility fake outs. Could be. Hold on. But I just personally think that the entire dynamic of this market is going to fully shift whenever Powell decides to cut rates. I think that no matter what happens, we're just going to just start to be sent lower. Why? Because it's going to be a shift in monetary policy. That's going to shock the market. And something's going to have to break. He's going to break something. When is Powell speaking about rates? Like another 2 weeks. In another 2 weeks, I think that the merry-go-round is going to start spinning, so to speak. Like no more continuous all-time highs, none of that. But I'm gonna be honest. I still secretly think that it's actually stopped spinning as it is, but people just don't know it yet. But I think that happened a couple days ago when they finally made that all-time high during New York session, like how I've been calling out here inside Discord for weeks. For months. I've been calling it out for months.
Yo,
who said that?
a little off topic here, but I just saw one of my sources. They said that Trump has said that tariff revenue could be used to replace income tax. What do you think of that?
Tariff revenue could be used to replace income tax. I got no idea how they would construct that. I don't know. What do you think about that? I have no idea how they would. I have no idea.
I feel like it would be pretty dope, but my whole outlook on debt and all that shit's kind of just twisted, you know. But I don't know, man. I think that would be pretty dope. Who wouldn't want to live, income tax free?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people going other places just for that benefit.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
My thing is how do you the debt and all that tax and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you literally print money out of thin air.
That's
On top of that, you already have tariffs getting revenue from all these things. Why can't we cover it now?
So, I mean, just from my guessing and my understanding, and and anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, because I am not a full blown tax expert and I'm not a government expert because I'm not tapped into Trump. So, for just a full blown disclosure, this is nothing more. This for sure is nothing more than just full blown speculation for everyone listening. I could 150% be wrong. So this is just my understanding. So I always disclose that whenever I'm not talking about something to where like I'm 100% certain about. All right. So with that being said, what I personally think on as to why they don't want to do it now, I'm gonna be honest, because I just don't think that it particularly benefits them. I don't think, I don't think, I don't think that it benefits them in order for them to seriously, full. I mean, just logically speaking, I just don't think that it benefits them in order for them to cut taxes to most Americans. Why do I say that? Hear me out. Because most of these politicians are already rich, and so their
Yeah,
best
the one
friends.
percenters.
Yeah, correct. So guys, listen, guys. What most of you guys don't understand is this: most of these guys are like accredited investors, qualified investors, qualified and accredited investors at a minimum, which means that at a minimum, hold on, which means that at a minimum they have like $250,000 liquid. But however, I think in order to be an accredited, you have to have like $1 million or $2 million. So, so that's just so. Hold on, real quick. Let me see. 'Cause I don't want to get the terms confused. So yes. So if you're an accredited investor, that means that you make a minimum. Your household income minimum makes $200,000 to $300,000 a year, or a year in the last 2 years, or at a minimum, your net worth exceeds $1 million. All right. So because I wanted to read it out for everyone, so that because most people don't understand it, and I'm going to read you. So yes. So guys, look, that's what that means. All right. So what I'm saying, guys, is guys, most of their best friends are like guys. All of them are like that. So the point that I'm trying to make is this: because these people have a high net worth, and because they're in the 1% of the 1%, most of them are in the 1% of the 1%. Most of them are far richer than that, because that really ain't nothing in 2025 nowadays. Shit, fucking shit. I'm an accredited investor, but that don't mean I got cash out the wazoo. That don't, you know what I'm saying? So, guys, listen. At the end of the day, what it is these people have tax loopholes. So these people really aren't fully employed people like how you and I are. So with that being said, is if I'm just thinking logically, if they open up the floodgates immediately and they allowed 95% of people to participate, that would not benefit them at all, really, because it's not going to change what they're currently already doing. Guys, people don't understand, guys, that Trump doesn't pay any taxes because he's not an employee. He donates his salary for a reason. Guys, what the this is open up a whole new can of worms, because I'm getting ready to blow a lot of people's minds.
Charities are a big old tax loophole, bud.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's another loophole. Whew. So many different things. If they change the rules and if they seriously said, hey, normal people don't have to pay taxes, that would be a problem for them. So they have an agenda. I'm just being honest with you, they do. Also, another agenda that people don't understand is this. I've only said this one time before in the past. The richest people in the world don't pay taxes because they are able to leverage debt. They are able to leverage debt because if you have a specific amount of assets, you can get a loan against those assets. And when you get a loan against an appreciating asset, it outclasses, because those people typically have perfect credit scores. So they're paying literally nothing to borrow it. So they don't have to pay taxes on that loan specifically. So essentially they're borrowing money to then make money, and they're not paying anything back. Versus it's a huge thing. But listen to me. For example, guys, listen. The reason why Elon Musk is not paying taxes hardly anything, guys, is because he can walk up to like Goldman Sachs and he can say, "Hey, I'm worth like 300 billion. Give me a $50 billion loan right now against my Tesla stock," and they'll give him a $50 billion loan at like a 1% interest rate. But he knows Tesla stock on average goes up probably about like 10 or 15% a year, or arguably over the course of time. So he knows he's going to make that back. So he doesn't. So he's getting paid, but he's not paying. Shit, guys, there's just so many freaking loopholes here. So long story short, if they open up the tax book, it would not benefit them. All right. So I'm gonna be honest. Even though that would be beneficial, all right, guys, they're not gonna do that. I mean, like hell would have to freeze over, and like people would have to seriously band together, in my honest opinion, in order for me to seriously expect that. Because why would they do that for? Like that. I mean, like to me, that to me, no, to me and my understanding, knowing that the system is designed to hurt the most amount of people, and it's designed to be against the masses, that just wouldn't make much sense to me. Like why would they want y'all to get rich for? Like I mean, like that just I'm just being like, guys, I know it's fucked up, but I'm just being honest. Like to me, just in my brain, like I'm like why would they want everybody to bump up you know, why would they want everybody to scale up in their lives? Like for what? What's their motive? What are they trying to get at? So yeah, they could do that, but man, that'll be tough, Bedhead. I don't know, Bedhead. That's tough, man.
I
That's
mean,
tough.
don't get me wrong, bro. We know how everything kind of flows, but I mean that would be definitely something dope. Are they gonna do it? No, highly doubt it. But just thought to get some point of views from all
Yeah,
you guys before
absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, yeah, man. Look, guys, look. This is nothing more than just a simple conversation. We're just saying, just talking, just chopping up through time distortion. Um, so if anyone else wants to participate or chime in, you guys have the voice to talk as well. But I mean, that's just my baseline understanding. Well, like my baseline understanding, like they might do a few things to sit here and to make you think, that they're going to change your life, but in reality, it's just going to be like a few bones, but it's not going to be anything where you can sink your teeth into to where like you're going to go from paying 50 or 60% taxes, and then you're going to be paying like 1% or 2%. Why would they do that for? Man, they got a lock on this thing. They're not going to do that. And the fucked up thing about it is they'll just keep on repeating this process, and then 70, 80 years from now, unfortunately, and I hate to admit it, 70, 80 years from now, whenever all of us are long dead and gone, because we will be, because it's life, it's okay. 70, 80 years from now, whenever all of us are long dead and gone, whenever there's going to be a new adult getting ready to pay taxes, and he's not going to know no difference. He's going to be like, damn, it's always been like this. Shit, 50, 60%, that's normal. And then like they'll just keep on repeating the process over and over again. And then, until God knows what happens. So I just personally think that they're just going to tease us for our lifetimes. And then like once we get old and, and like once we have for sure have zero voice, they're just going to phase us out. And then they're just going to, keep swindling the younger people, and then they're not gonna know the difference. It's almost like whenever I speak to older people that are like 70, 80 years old, and they go, I remember my day when gasoline was 15 cents a gallon, 5 cents a gallon. I remember my great grand aunt used to tell me that before she died. God bless her soul. She was born in 1926. She's like, I remember when gasoline was 5 cents a gallon. I'm like, but I have no recollection of that. So to me, all I know is gasoline is $4 a gallon. I'm like, this is normal. This is my normal life. What's she talking about? I mean, that same thing. I'm like, that's just what I think. So I just think that they're gonna keep on teasing us and just keep on pulling the wool over our eyes until God knows when. And I think that it's going to shift, and they have the perfect system in place. And let me explain this why I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bedhead, but this is my inner thoughts. They have the perfect system in place because every 4 years they make you think that they're shifting leadership, and they make you think that it's a new regime. So you'll go, yes, finally, no taxes are coming, and then like right as it's getting ready to come, then they'll pull a rug, then they'll rug pull you, and then they'll dump it on you, and then a new president will come in, and then he'll go, what the hell were those people talking about? Hell no, taxes is on. That dude was an idiot. And then 4 years will go by, and then you'll think that your vote matters, and you'll try and vote for Billy Bob Joe president, and then he'll get in office, and then he'll get ready to do it. And then you'll go, yes, my time is coming. And then it won't come. And then another president will come in, and then you'll go, well, damn, I'll just wait another 4 years. And then just off of the explanation alone, it's been 20 years. So and then nothing's gotten done. So, and then whenever a president does have the balls to then say, this is what I want to get done, then the Supreme Court will block it, and then they'll say, well, that's illegal. You can't do that. So we're deeming that like how they're trying to do with Trump. Like they're like, hey, that shit that you're doing, no, we're vetoing that. That's illegal. You can't do that. I mean, so even for someone that does have the balls that's trying to do it, he's having a hard time. So I just think they're just going to keep throwing us loopholes and just keep bullshitting us. I'm just being honest. Just like when Biden tried to fully erase student debt, and student loans, and people was like, hell no. I had to pay my fair share. Y'all better do that. And there was people that had nothing to do with the situation. They was like, fuck no. And then the Supreme Court was like, hell no, you can't do that. That's illegal. And they shot his shit down. And now guess what? It's like everybody forgot. No more student loan forgiveness. I'm serious. I mean, like, that's just what I'm thinking. I'm just being 100% honest. I could be wrong, but I mean, I literally see no reason on as to why they would want to change that. None. No taxes hurts those that make the least percentage-wise if they use tariffs and a VAT. Yep. Yeah, why would they want to change that? I don't make much sense to me. I don't know why they would change that. I don't know why they would change that. I mean, it's good in theory, but man, can you imagine if they took the taxes off? How fast that national debt would balloon? Shit, we already at damn 35 trillion. Shit, we be damn 45. Shit.
Guaranteed, bro. I feel like that shit has just been honestly just raising. I've been seeing so much stuff about him saying like, oh, these tariffs have been, pulling in a bunch of revenue, this many billions, whatnot. And I'm like, man, I understand $1 trillion is a lot, but that's insane.
So everyone, there's a lot of people that don't understand the true value. So listen to me. I'm going to explain it to you in very layman's terms. Listen. 1,000 thousands equals a million, not 100, because some people think it's 100, like 100 thousands that make a million. No, that's 100,000. So to get 100,000, you would have to accumulate 100,000s. 1,000 thousands equals 1 million. And it goes up. 1,000 thousands equals 1 billion. 1,000 billions equals 1 trillion. So you do the math. So essentially speaking, guys, Elon Musk is worth 4,000 millions. No, I'm sorry. Elon Musk is worth 400,000 millions. He has 400,000 millions. Let that shit sink in. That is one guy. That is insane.
I'm about to send something to the chat. Just let that sink in real quick.
All right, bet. He has 400,000 millions. Yes, correct. Yes, that's correct. A billion equals 1 billion seconds. Divided by 6 equals. Whew,
If you look at the bottom, the summary, if you recount to 1 million, it takes 11 days, 1 billion, 31 years,
Oh
1
my
trillion,
fucking
31,000 years.
goodness. 1 billion seconds is 31 years? Whoa. 1 trillion seconds is 31,709 years. That's longer than the entire human race. And guys, and we're up to like 35 trillion in debt. That is insane. That is how much money we're spending. Look at that fake out. Double Judas swing. Bear flag breakout. Dump. Candle right here. Look at this. Look at this clusterfuck that we avoided. Bear flag. Breakout. Dump. Huge volume push close below price, making them think that they're going to go lower. Pump it. Dump it to make them think that they're confirming it. And then they finally liquidated them and then shot it up higher. Whoa, my goodness. We're going to do a cash giveaway in about an hour. So you need to follow the instructions on my most recent post, please. Follow the instructions so you can just get a free lunch, please. So I'll just DM it to you. So I'll send it to however you want it done. So if you're in Discord, you can participate in it as well. Just make a comment on my most recent post on TikTok. Just any comment, say hello, or hey NQ, something. So that way you can be eligible to just to get this free money. It's free. I'm just giving it up. So yeah, rise and shine. Please just make a simple comment on the most recent post. So might be you. Shooting with this shit while waiting for entry. Okay. Gypsy says it's regressive, but has been on a wish list for conservatives for years. The no tax P. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do that. Could be how they see it. He says personal purchases of something like VAT tax, like a consumption tax when every purchase is made all. Yeah, could be how they see it. Think we get 23,460? Shit, they about to do it right now. Well, I was running my mouth. Could you take a look at Sony by any chance? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Igor. No Sony. Because we only trade futures here. Now, I might take a peek at like some blue chip high growth name stocks like Tesla or Amazon every now and then. But I have to set it outside Discord in the stock swinging channel in order for me to take a look at it. Because I'm not just gonna randomly look at it. Sorry, Igor, I'm sorry. But we got some bangers inside Discord, like stock swinging, like some stuff like that gets sent out. But those are once every few months, and it's only long only. Everyone, I'm gonna do a free cash giveaway in like about another hour. Free cash giveaway in about an hour. This market's gonna have to give us a reason on as why we want to take another trade. Like it's gonna have to hand us something. Let me try and look for another setup. What could possibly happen? So for example, if they do something like this. For example, a trade setup idea would be if they sweep this little internal, they shoot it up here in a straight line, and like I can manage my risk to something like this right here. That would be like a B plus short scout. But they gotta shoot it up. Something like that. So they gotta sweep this, Shoot this up. So that way I can like manage my risk to like here or here. That terminal is weak high, correct? 464. What you mean weak high? From where? You mean the weekly high? What you mean? From where? A week high? You mean the weekly high or a week high? Like as in like you think it'll get smashed. Look at that. What's going on with that chart? That chart looking like that. What you mean, bedhead? Refresh that chart. It was showing a volume balance that was false. NQ has a habit of showing volume imbalances, and so you're gonna have to reset them because price is almost always absolute on NQ. The volume imbalances really only occur on QQQ because why? Because QQQ was trying to mirror NQ, so it gaps down in price a lot because they're all controlled by the same computers and they're all on the same system. So it doesn't matter what orders come in. It's just gonna just mirror it and just and control and suppress price to further its agenda. People don't get that. That internal is week high, correct? Yeah, weekly high. What internal? Right here? The weekly high from where? 464. Who gave a 100 sign? Weekly high from where? Weekly high from where? Am I looking at something wrong? Oh. Well, no. This is a weekly candle right now. The weekly high from where? High at 464. Am I tripping? This is a weekly candle right now. You said that internal is a week high. This candle opened at 479. Overnight high. Maybe. Is that what he's talking about? You talking about the daily high? Not even the daily high with that candle. I don't know what he was looking at. Nope. 464. Nope, I don't know what he was looking at. It closed at that level. It closed close to that level on Friday. And it was near 464. It closed next to that level. Orange line. Oh, that orange line? No, that orange line is the liquidity that was inside. This orange line right here was the liquidity that was inside the Discord pre-market trading plan that I took the short off of because they swept it. So I was waiting on them to sweep that. Excuse me. Let me grab my cough drop. I was waiting on them to sweep that level. So when they swept that was that short that I took. So that was that. So that was that liquidity that they were aiming for. That was on the pre-market trading plan. It's inside Discord. That's what that was. But I need them to sweep this little internal right here. So I can delete this. Well, I can move this here. Because I need them to sweep this and shoot this up in here and liquidate some people. And I need something I can manage my risk off of. That's what I need. I'm gonna be for real. I need something to manage my risk off of. So they gotta get freaky and do something here sometime soon. What's this here? Are they trying to fool people right here and make you think that this is a serious trend line, but they're really gonna dump this at a later point in time? Is that what I'm seeing? Make you sit here and think that it's gonna hold up? Possibly. We'll see. What's some other things? So, what's some other things that normal people like to do? So they would normally draw a trend line like this, right? Guys, this is what I'm thinking. I'm going, They would normally draw a trend line like that, right? Okay. Okay, so the bear flag, fuck them. Close below liquidity, fuck them. They're just internal here. What would really fuck some people up? Hmm. Hmm. If they shot this up in here and did this, would a lot of people get fucked? Nah. Nah. That's not gonna hurt enough people. Nope. What's another conclusion that people like to draw? So maybe something like this. Hmm. Okay. So this is what I'm thinking. If they shoot this up in here and then take this out, I'm going to consider it short. Uh-oh. If they flush this down into here, I'm going to consider a long down here on the sweep of this liquidity. Because then that means that they're trying to fill this gap. Hmm. And if they do neither, then I do nothing. Hmm. So I don't want to be caught in the middle of this. I want to wait for something to be resolved. This market is going without any true direction. It's teasing liquidity and it's pulling back. There's no true direction right here. They're just fucking people over. We're on the same candle as we were at 11:30 as 1:30 right now in the afternoon. They got 370 out. They got to take 370 out, he says. You know, this is, yeah, what this is it's called time distortion, and it is Looney Tunes because they're engineering liquidity for the people inside options. They're just churning out their accounts. Why? Because they need the time to they're taking time to digest their next move because they just took out all of these people's accounts. And they took out the news traders, the people that wake up and then they see news and they try and predict what the market's going to do based off of an interpretation. So they're fully gambling, and they saw that news release, so they thought short, so the market shot up, and then the market went right here to this level because they don't understand the psychological part of trading. So the market went directly to this level that we had over here in Discord. Expect 23,509 buy side to be fully on the table and expect it to be taken out. I'm cautious on being bearish, honestly speaking. They're going to have to prove to me it wants to go lower, then I'll adjust accordingly. So they fucked those people and just shot it up. And now they're probably going to continue the real move. Expected a bounce on Tuesday. They didn't even wait for the jolts, really, to bounce it. They slightly bounced in and they took it higher after the poor jolts. So then still target liquidity. So they liquidated them. That's what they did. That was their gift. Guys, we're still in no man's land. We got to take our time. We're in no man's land. We got to take our time. Take it piece by piece. We don't want to rush. Use me as your guide. Oh, I want to make a very important point, guys. Listen, just because I take a trade, that doesn't mean that you have to take that trade, because that's why the knowledge is key. Because you'll soon have to understand and say, hey, well, that's not worth my risk right now. I'm $50 from a payout. I want to wait for the next B or A plus just to be safe. So you got to exercise sound decision, but you can't exercise sound decision if you don't know what I'm looking at and if you're not inside Discord. How you gonna do that? How you gonna know what I'm talking about? How you gonna know that? How are you gonna decipher what I'm saying in real time if you don't know what I'm talking about? If you wasn't in here and if you didn't study, because I win 90% of the time. I do. It's about my win rate, but I'm not perfect, and no trader is perfect. So there's gonna be a time where I lose, and you know I'm gonna lose 10%, 10%, 10, 15% of the time. Yeah, and when I do lose, which I will lose because I trade live on stream every single day, so I'm bound to lose a trade. You're not gonna know how to manage it. You're gonna be scared. You're gonna be, you're gonna be scared. You might try and give a trade that requires you to judge it in real time, a 15 tick stop loss, and you get stopped out, and then we make profit because you're scared because you got a 10 tick stop loss because you don't know what you're doing because you're trading scared because you don't know what you're looking at. So you enter into a trade with two minis with a 10 tick stop loss, thinking that you're only going to risk $100, thinking that you're being smart, and the trade goes down 150 and it shoots up 400 ticks in our favor. Like this right here. If you shorted this with me right here, and if you had like a 15 or 20 tick stop loss or 30 tick stop loss because you were scared and you was in two contracts, just even two contracts, and you was like, well, I'm only going to risk $200 on this trade or $300 on this trade, you would have been stopped out. But look what the fuck happened from where we was at. Look, that shit dropped 500 ticks. I'm serious. So you not gonna know what's going on. Like when we bought right here at this bottom, look what happened. And I said I'm only gonna get 30 ticks, and this shit went 160 ticks. But if you bought it, if you was like, damn, I'm only gonna risk $100 or $50, and you bought, and the shit went against you 15 ticks because you was scared because it was going down because you don't know what you're looking at, then you gonna get stopped out. And then you just gonna miss out because you don't know what you're looking at because you didn't take the time to understand and to study. And you didn't study. I'm just being for real. I'm just being honest. If anybody got any other points, y'all can let me know so I can stop talking about something else. What was that? Hold on real quick. Yep, I'm still here. I wasn't talking. I'm just sitting here. Wasn't really much to talk about. I already gone on like 4 or 5 rants. So I'm just sitting here just chilling. Thank you for checking, Divine. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just sitting here just chilling. So we're gonna do the giveaway in about an hour. Hopefully the 2 or 3 o'clock hour gives us. Mhm. We're gonna do the giveaway in about an hour. About an hour. 50 minutes, 55 minutes from now, we're gonna do the giveaway. The cash giveaway. For everyone that's new inside Discord, we're having a different giveaway. For everyone that's new inside Discord, come over here, please. Look, come over here to the cashback giveaway, please, and follow these rules. So I'm giving away $50 to the first place winner and $25 to the second place winner. $75 total, just free money. And all you gotta do is just follow these instructions here. It's very simple. It'll probably take you like a minute. All right. And then once you do, then please put a heart right here. So when you put this heart here, it will automatically enter you into the giveaway. So the bot's gonna choose somebody at 12 on Friday, the 5th. So in 2 days. All right. So everyone new that joined here from WAP, or anyone that's from the Legacy, Nas.io, and you guys signed up from WAP, you guys can participate, but you have to follow these instructions. It's just 2 instructions. This here and this here. That's it. You gotta send me a screenshot so that I can confirm that you did that versus you just pressing that button. All right, because I want it to be fair for everyone in here. You got to follow the rules. But if you don't want to participate, then no, it's okay. If you say, "Hey, screw you, I hate you," and okay, well, hopefully I'll make you some money, and then we can maybe change that for you. I'm not gonna force you. All right. So it's the cashback giveaway section in Discord. Free money. What's the chances that they flush this shit? Excuse me, and give up this entire move? They come here. This is setting up for a peculiar Thursday. What's the news driver for tomorrow? ADP at 8:15. S&P Global at 9:45 and ISM at 10. They're probably not gonna gap this up tomorrow. Because why? Because this market is hanging between two bearish and not bearish, two imbalances on SPX here and here. So if they gap it up, then they got to do gap fill Thursday to then fill it. Or if they gap it up, then they're going to target this and then do something else. Or if they gap it down, then they're going to target this without filling it. So this gives me some solid direction. Guys, this is just how I think. So it just gives me solid direction about tomorrow. So for example, if they don't fill this gap today, if they just keep this in here, they're either going to take out this or this tomorrow. All right. One of the two. They're not just going to gap it up tomorrow and then keep this market and then leave that gap up and then tease this and keep this market pinned. They're not going to do that. They're not just going to gap it down, tease this, and then shoot it up and then keep it sideways and then create two gaps below like that close. They're not going to do that. That's like a 2% chance they do that. I've literally only seen that like one time in my life from back testing. They're not gonna do that. Let me read these tick rules again. $140. Excuse me. Been at work while listening to the live. I appreciate that, Leo. Don't get in trouble now. Don't get in trouble now. Hope you're doing all right, Leo. How you been living? How's work going, man? It's going all right? Oh, you're kind of sleepy. They put me to sleep with this bullshit price action. I'm being honest. This weird shit they got going on is putting me to sleep. Look at them teas that liquidity sweep and then take it lower. Lisa says I'm at the office and I'm listening too. Yeah. I'm out of work. I need to pass this eval to make some bread. Shit. D Swizzle. That's a dangerous position to be in, D Swizzle. I'm gonna be honest. Because if you need this money right now, even if you pass it, and if you hit everything perfectly, the earliest that you can get a payout is within 2 weeks. So you got to wait 2 weeks to get a payout with almost any firm. Not unless you make 150, 200% with TPT and then you do 5 days. But even then, you still got to pass the TPT eval, so it's still going to be about 2 weeks. Not with Alpha. What's up with Alpha? You know something I don't know about what Alpha Futures? What? Alpha Futures doesn't have a consistency rule, and Alpha Futures doesn't have a minimum amount of trading days. Alpha is weekly. Let me see. Let me look that up. What's it called? Alpha futures. Alpha trade. Is it Alpha Trader Firm? On their zero plan, it's weekly. Hmm. What's it called? Is it called on-demand payout add-on, or is it 7-day payout add-on? What is it? What's it called? You said is all the plans can be weekly, so it's the 7-day payout add-on. That's the one. That's one you pay extra for. Or is it on-demand? Oh, first payout anytime once eligible. Whatever you want. Okay, but you got to pay extra for that. Must reach at least 1% profit. So if you have a 50K account, you got to make $500. Trader score. Holy shit, they're gonna fill this gap. Boys, look. Hey, what did I tell y'all? Let's lock back in. What did I tell y'all? I said that, guys, I said what? I said if I draw this line right here, if they snap this, where are they gonna go? They're gonna start trying to liquidate people that think that this trend line right here is gonna hold it up. So they came here bounce, and there's people that put limit orders, that put their stop losses here, and they're gonna get liquidated. This right here is where I think that they're coming to. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water. That alert is going off, so I'm gonna keep it on SPX, even though we're not trading SPX, because when SPX starts searching and hunting for liquidity, nothing else matters in this world. Everything else is gonna go down or up, depending upon which liquidity is trying to sweep. They're there. I think that they're going to sweep that. Guys, it is now about a 90% chance that they're going to sweep that and fill that. So we got to watch that. That's more important than trading NQ right now. I'm going to go get some water real quick. Hold on. I got to stretch too. Oh. Guys, we're getting ready to do the cashback giveaway in a minute. Oh boy. What we got? Look at that bounce. That scam bounce. Wow. Can you believe it? Okay, I'll switch back to NQ. Yeah, they're playing games, man. So NQ touched this 15-minute Bissy here. And now they're bouncing this. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that fake out, huh? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. This is a short idea, but I gotta reduce this to about 25 ticks. Half size, because I don't want to blow none. Do nothing crazy. Shit, we up $300 off half size alone today so far. If they bounce this and if they shoot this up into here like this, I'll short it. I might even consider a short right here. But it's already right here, so I might just wait. If they do this, what time is it? 150? If they decide to do this without doing that, and if they do this and flush it, then I'll be looking for a long setup idea in here. If they just do this, then I'll just do nothing. All right? It's just that simple. It really just is. I don't care if they go up or down. I really don't care. I promise you I don't care. I actually want them to go up so I can short it. I'm just being honest. Might pre-market 23,308 almost says. Could be. I don't know if they go all the way down there. I could be wrong. It's not too far. They could do that. They could do that on this gap fill flush. Fill the gap on SPX and smash this. And smash this. If they dump that down into here, then if they start getting into here, high likelihood they take out that liquidity there. That was from Tuesday. Is that the liquidity zone that I had inside Discord? Is that what I said inside Discord? Is that what I said here? I haven't read it yet. Again, let me see. It's on the Moonshot app. What's on the Moonshot app? What is that? I just love nephew. Stretches, cash, giveaway, drinking water, and manage your risk. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to drink some water. Trying to. Is that what I said over here? And how's the cashback giveaway? What did I say? On the sell side, 23, 157.50 is what I said. 157.50. So, unlikely that anything is possible. Okay. Interesting. They're goofing around. So they just swept this liquidity. Was that the LOD they just swept? Holy smoke. Yeah, they smoked New York LOD on that one moon shoot. I meant not moon shoot. On that little sweep. And that bouncing. I wanted to go higher so I could short this. Huh. I don't like that short yet necessarily. Look at that fake out. On liquidation break and bounce. Whew. Why didn't they feel that? If they teased that, that's gonna let me know what kind of games that they on. 150. They just stopped it on a dime. My goodness. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous. D Swizzle says, oh, 3K. Are you funded, D Swizzle? Do you have a funded account, D Swizzle? Where you at? You got a funded account? What you got? What you got with Alpha? Or are you with Alpha? Or is you just saying that you can do with Alpha? Does Alpha have 1 day to pass, D Swizzle? Before I start looking it up? I'm still on an eval. Okay. Do they have 1 day to pass, or is it just like, or do they have a consistency rule with their eval? Because I never looked into them. I've never looked into them. I've only been with Apex, Traderfy, and recently Bullinox, because I know that they're 1 day to pass. 1 day on day, 1 day to pass with Alpha? Holy smokes! Let me look into that right now, because I might be able to do eval instant pass with them. I gotta see. That's crazy. Holy smoke! Trading rules and restrictions. Drawdown and total loss. Let's see what we got. %5 daily drawdown. Okay. Okay, maximum risk rule. Oh. For specific accounts. It's Alpha Trader Firm. Zero plan is 1 day. Okay, how do I get to the accounts here? Alpha Futures. Wait. Is it Alpha Trader Firm or is it Alpha Futures? Because there's two alphas. Is it Alpha Futures or Alpha Trading Firm? It's Alpha Futures, so I was on the wrong website. Okay. Look at me. I was reading the wrong website. Okay, yeah, this looks like Alpha. Because I remember seeing this on X. Alrighty, let's go to the help center. Let's see. Cause shit, I might stamp them. I might stamp them. How it works? Okay, Alpha Future Standard Plan. I gotta let me know, man. I'm sitting here talking to you, man. And y'all know that that's not the rules, man. Oh my goodness, look where they're going. That was a fake out, guys. That's why I wanted to short that, but they didn't give me enough meat on the bone. Oh my goodness, it's like a 90%. Oh, they're here already? Yes. Now I'll probably say it's not 90%. I probably say it's about a 95% chance that they're gonna dump this. Look at the zero plan. Alpha zero plan. Okay. Guys, this is what we're waiting on. For them to sweep that. Guys, I don't give a shit about that bounce. They're fooling you. Evaluation. Max position size is 3 contracts. What kind of shit is that? Profit split. None. Reset. $79 for a reset? Are you shitting me? Daily loss guard is $1,000. What's a daily loss guard? What is that? Daily loss limit also refers to daily loss limit of soft breach. You do not lose your account, but your account will be locked. Scammers. I can't trade with Alpha. I can't do Alpha. Because I won't be able to do eval instapass with them. So it is, the daily loss guard is 2% of the starting account balance. And 2% to the current account balance. So it locks so you don't lose more. Nah. They're fooling you, bro. They're fooling you, bro. They're making you think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They're making you think that it's helping you, but it's not. They're making you think that it's helping you, but it's not. Now, it's going to build great habits because you really shouldn't be risking the entire account balance on a single trade anyway. But what it is, bro, is like, it's fucked up, bro, because they're forcing you to actually trade the evaluation. So like they're forcing you to then trade the valuation, and when you trade it, then you pass it and you start over from scratch. And so you have to do it twice in order to even sniff a payout. It's fucking you. So yeah, I just read that. It's crazy. See, nah, I can't do that with them. And then the max contract size is 3 contracts. You know, I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I can't do eval Instapass with that. So I mean, so it just wouldn't be worth my time for me to do that. I mean, everything else looks great. Like if I was gonna trade this normally, then yeah, I mean, man, I still think TPT is better than this. TPT and Top Step is better than this. I'm being honest. Is this a slow burner? What's a slow burner mean? Crazy Vids Network. I don't know, man, but if the rules best suit you, then yeah, that's fine. But I mean, they seem legit. Well, they are legit because I've heard of them. $79 resets. That's kind of expensive. Profit split. Maximum drawdown 2,000. So that 50K account is only a $2,000 account because you can only lose 2,000. That ain't nothing. Do you understand that it's a $2,000 account and you have to make $3,000? But you can only lose $1,000 in a day? So it's really only a $1,000 account because if you lose $1,000, you're cooked for the day. And you got to restart all over. Guys, they're coming here. 98% chance now. So instead of from 90 from when I said it over here, about 98% chance they're going to do this now. 98. They might do it in one swoop. Yeah, I'm just looking at the rules. So it's a $2,000 account. You got to make $3,000. So which means that you have to make 150% to pass it. You got to make 150%. And then I'm assuming you got to do the same thing again for a pair. I would assume. See, they're lying when they're saying you got to make 6% on the zero accounts. It's 6% of whatever that number is that they're saying. But people don't understand. People need to understand. A 50K account is not 50,000. It is $50,000 in leverage. Yeah. AC says they're trash. Well, I really don't know much about them, but some people mention them, and some people were mentioning them, and they were saying, hey, some daily payouts or whatever. I was like, okay, or weekly payouts. I was like, let me look into it. It's not 6% on the zero accounts. It is 150% because you can only lose 2,000 before you blow it. So with that being said, you got to make 150%, and then you got to do the same thing. What the hell is that? Why the hell didn't they flush that level? Am I missing something? That lets me know that they're fucking around. That's weird that they didn't do that. If they bounced that, if they bounced on a 2 to 5% chance without flushing this, that lets me know that I don't even need to be involved in this market because they're just fooling around. That's not normal. And I know that's stuff. Oh, I forgot it's non-farm payrolls week. The closer we get to non-farm payrolls, the more weird shit is likely to happen. The more likely weird shit is bound to happen. That's what ICT said. And so until I listened to him, I didn't believe it. And until I back tested and I saw it, he was right. He was like, man, I don't even trade NFP week. He was like, I'll do Monday and Tuesday and I'm done.
That's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was asking you. It's going to be crazy this week because, the NFP week. Cause last time when we did it, it was like a whole week was crazy. Because, all this Joe Powell shit was on the table still. So it's still going to kind of be like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. It's always like that during NFP week. And so I didn't realize that until I watched those mentorships and until he pointed. Guys, that's why that's also why I rant a lot and why I go on rants, because I'll point some things out, and when I point it out, it'll make you realize it, and you'll go, oh my goodness, I didn't realize that until you said that. Because that's what happened to me whenever I was watching the mentorships on the knowledge page. And so I back tested it, and then I improved on some of those things, and I put those things inside Discord for you to perfect. But until he said that, I didn't realize why, and then so I backtested and I was like, damn, I'm shitty during NFP week for a reason. And so he mentioned it and I was like, that's why. So this is why the market's behaving like this. And I didn't realize that until that man said that. And so then what I do, I made an adjustment and it helped me. And so that's all I'm trying to do here with you guys. Yo, what's up, AC? What's up, brother? I heard there's a new giveaway. How do I tap in? Oh, thanks for sending that. Yeah, you got to go to the TikTok. You got to make a comment. Just say yo E, or hey man, what's up? Or yo it's AC. It's a comment, and so I'm gonna just do just like a $20 giveaway. It's just a simple $20. Hey, might give you a third of a tank of gas or something like that. I don't know. Or help you buy Chipotle. Hey, if you was having a shitty day and if you just get like a little $20, it might put a little smile on your face. Hey man, you know what? I can go get a little salad. Something like that. Something simple. You said that's half my tank of gas. I take it. Yeah, it's free. All you gotta do is make a comment. It ain't nothing. And like 5 or 6 posts and make a comment on my most recent post. It's on my most recent post on my profile page. So I'm gonna do the giveaway in like 30 minutes. Yeah. Why not? Why not? And the crazy thing about it is guys, this universe works in mysterious ways. I do the giveaway live all the time. And so like I spin the wheel and the AI bot chooses somebody, so people don't think that I'm just picking people. But every single time I've done the giveaway, it has been from somebody inside Discord. No matter how many comments we get, somebody inside Discord that decided to take the leap and actually invest in themselves, they've won every single time. Up 2.3K on NQ shorts this week. YN is teaching me is not good. What you mean? YN is teaching me is not good. You talking about YM or you talking about YN? As in a YN? As in like this new term that just came about recently. Is that what you're talking about? Train 2001 fork. What do you mean by YN? Are you classifying me as a YN? Or are you saying you're a YN is actually somebody that's a YN that's teaching you? 2001 fork. Was just making sure your most recent post was from 4 days ago. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. So I meant to do the giveaway yesterday, but time flew by so fast where I forgot. I forgot to do it yesterday. That was my bad. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, hey, AC, make sure that you press that heart button on the giveaway on inside Discord too, so you can possibly win that too. Maybe win $50 too. Hey guys, look, hey, $50 ain't gonna change your life, but hey man, hey, a little tank of gas or something like that, And I do these every now and then, just to maybe just to help people out, stuff like that, randomly, because something like that might brighten your day. Because if you've been having like some shitty bad luck, you know what I'm saying, like you've been blowing up accounts, and you like, damn, when is my luck gonna change? And then like it can just be just a mental shift for you. So like if you feel like, damn, my luck's starting to change, well, you know what? It might snowball. You might believe it or not. So some crazy things can happen. You'd be surprised how fast your life can change over some of the simplest things, and just by stacking days. Were people complaining about the free money? Hell no. Nobody was complaining. I was just saying because I know some people probably, because some people are seriously thinking, bro, why the fuck would I enter into that? That ain't shit but $20. Fuck that. I ain't gonna make no comment on no post. You know what I'm saying? So what do we do in Discord? Just well, rise and shine. You gotta follow the instructions on the cashback giveaway inside Discord. So it's 2 different giveaways. Discord only has a cashback giveaway. So you gotta follow the instructions as far as the review, and then sending me a screenshot of the review. That's what you gotta do, rise and shine. And then the cashback giveaway that I'm doing for everybody is a little bit smaller. It's just $20. You just got to make a comment on my most recent post. All right, that's what you got to do. When is Chipotle Day, man? When did I go to Chipotle? Like 2 days ago? I might go again today. I got to see. And last time was like 2 or 3 days ago. I might go again today. So Rise and Shine, just follow the instructions inside Discord. Yeah. So yeah, that one, and so once you follow, it's literally just 2 bullet points. It'll probably take you like a minute. So like, if they're giving you issues with it on the app, then you can just do it from the website like that. And then then just shoot me a screenshot. But however, I'm gonna know it's you. So I mean, like, you don't have to send me a screenshot. Like, I'm gonna know it's you. But I'm just telling everybody just do it just in case. All right. And then you can just place a comment on my most recent post, and you can enter there. But it's crazy how every single giveaway it has been from somebody inside Discord. Guys, they're fooling around here. Look at this. They're just building liquidity. This leads me to believe that they're going to sit here and they're going to do this. And then, like, right when you least expect it, maybe like the 250 macro, they're going to do this and flash it. And then when they flash it, that'll be everybody's liquidation. And then we'll profit on their pain. I still think it's like a 95% chance that they feel this shit. I'm just being for real with you. Like, to me, it just doesn't make any sense as to why they would not go there, just logically speaking. So like, if you're looking at this now and if you're like, man, this right here looks like a good place for me to buy, you need to stop before you blow up the account. I'm being for real. You need to stop before you blow up the account, because that's dangerous. You need to be sitting on your hands. You need to be waiting for them. You need to be waiting on them to get ready to pad their pockets, and then you make a decision with confirmation. There is no confirmation here. This shit is in no man's land, and you are getting ready to tug on Superman's cape, and Lois Lane is on the other side of the country, and she is screaming. She is screaming right now, and Superman is fully dressed. He's not Clark Kent. He's fully dressed, and you were tugging on his cape while his girl is screaming. She said, how funny with the Lois Lane reference. Where people, yeah. Oh, yeah, nah, bro. They wasn't tweaking out on that. Yo, E, when is Chipotle? I know you be chefing it up, too. You told me about those fish tacos you made the other week. Yeah, man. It was fire, man. You funny as hell with the Superman Lois Lane reference. Yeah, man, because I got to put stuff in like a sarcastic way so people can start to like, so some people can have like a reference. Because like, if I just say it like, hey, this is dangerous, don't do that. Some people might go, what the fuck is so dangerous about that? Why is that dangerous? But like, if I put it in like a, with a little twist, and some people might go, Superman flies literally 1,000 times faster than the speed of light, which he does. So guys, they have to slow Superman down in the movies, because if they made it like the comics, you wouldn't see him, because everything that you see is predicated off of light. So if he's 1,000 times faster than the speed of light, you won't be able to see him. So how could they make a movie off of something you can't see? Just stop and just think about that. But if you don't believe me, it's true. Just look it up. Just look up his statistics. Guys, he regularly races. He flies almost as fast as the Flash runs. And the Flash runs fast enough to reverse time. So he's up like 1,000,000 times infinitely faster than the speed of light, because he can alter reality with how fast that he spins, with how fast that he runs. And Superman can keep up with him, and Superman can react to him in real time. If you watch Dan Snyder's Justice League, he somewhat was able to replicate that, because the Flash was running so fast that he was outrunning lightning, which is fast. So they gave you that reference point. And the Flash was trying to blitz Superman, and Superman was reacting to him in slow motion. And he dodged the Flash's punches whenever Superman was losing his mind. They were fighting. So if you want to see that for reference, just look up Zack Snyder's Justice League, Superman versus the Flash. It was an amazing scene. Zack Snyder makes some of the best movies. So yeah, guys, he was fighting him, and that's what that was. And so now the Flash still flashed. He was still faster than him, but Superman could still see him. So I say stuff like that for reference, because why would you want to tug on someone's cape like that? And so that's Superman's strongest attraction. Yeah, he likes to help people out. Yeah, he likes to do that. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, he likes to work his little shitty newspaper job. And he likes to be undercover. Yeah, he don't give a shit about that for real. He doesn't. He's invincible. Why would he care? But let that little redhead, let out a little scream now. You're gonna feel the full wrath. Sergio says, helps me remember. I just completed Discord sign up. Looney says, okay, Looney. So connect now. So sign in and then connect. So sign in and connect, and then we'll see over here in Discord. Going short, 10 cons now. Okay, Benny. What's your stop loss, Benny? What are you using to manage your risk? I'm not saying I don't think it's going to play out, but what are you using to manage your risk off of this? Or you paying attention that there's that is a double 15-minute BISI here? We got a 15 and a 15-minute BISI here. That's kind of dangerous to be short on. They could bounce this. So what are you managing your risk off of, Benny? What happens if they shoot up into here and then they still come lower? What are you managing your risk off of? That's what I always ask people. That determines the quality of the trade. Holy shite. Is that a VIB? Oh my goodness. Is that a 12? No, you're joking. Oh no, you're joking. I want them to dump this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that 12. Whew, but there's no trade set up off of that. Why? Because I don't give a shit if it's a 15. This right here takes precedence. SPY is trying to target lower levels of liquidity. Nothing else matters. But it's also hands-on because that is a 12. Whoa. This market's trapped. Quick scalp. Good job, Benny. Great job. What was I going to do? Did you see my message? See a message where? Where'd you message me at? Where'd you message me at, lovely? Discord. Let me check. Let me see. Gotta double check and make sure you're in here. All right, let's check. Okay. She said Discord. Hello, it's lovely. So Shima. Hello, Shima. Hey, you're in here. She made it over, guys. Look. See? Okay. She did it. She figured out how to join and she made it over. Pretty simple, was it not? What you think? Hey, good to see you. You made it over. We're happy to have you. I wasn't making fun of you. I was being serious. We're happy to have you. She figured it out. I'm so happy. Yes, she said. Yes, it was. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's very simple instructions. Just gotta, but if you're not familiar with Discord, it might be a little bit confusing. So that's why I'm willing to work with some people. So yeah, I'm gonna call you Shima because that's your Discord name. um, this is where we're at. So look at your screen. We're up here. So you need to fit. This is why I said you need to familiarize yourself with Discord while you're doing the knowledge community page for $11. We're in the live trading floor. This is where we trade live at. You can share your screen. You can share your screen here while I'm going live. I can look at your screen. You can send me trade setup ideas. You can ask me questions. All of those things, okay? And then you also need to familiarize yourself with the NQ Insider because I send this out on a daily basis. Most of these channels are not, almost all of these channels are read only. All right? It's like that for a reason, to preserve the clarity of the messages coming through, because this is serious stuff. Because when I say 23509 buy side liquidity, you need to be on alert because they took that out. Because they're going to be doing stuff like this. When I put stuff like this in bold, when I say bounce this market on Wednesday, if you wake up and if you're like, man, I think this market's going to go down, you need to be on alert and you need to be asking questions. Okay, I'm at work, Catholic lab nurse, just trying to work. And okay, let me not get you in trouble. So yeah, take your time. So you can join the live trading floor later, or you can stay listening from TikTok if you want to support there. Excuse me. Let me not get you in trouble. I don't want you to do that. Live. I'm at work. Catholic lab nurse. Okay. Yeah. I don't want lovely. I don't want someone. I don't want you to be in open heart surgery. And I'm sitting here and and someone's waiting on you to put a stent in their heart, and I blow this horn. And you damn jump, and they and they get expired. We gotta chill out with that. So yeah, no, let me chill out. I don't want to blow that horn. Yeah, they become expired. AC, gotta choose the words wisely. TikTok. I was just joking, lovely, but I don't want to get you in trouble either. And please don't be lovely. Look, this is just my sense of humor taking over. So I'm just joking because I know you wouldn't do that. But so this is another joke. So please don't like if your lead doctor asks you, hey, what happened because you were doing something like you were upset about a trade that ran past a stop loss and you were just not paying attention, and then you mistake the IV fluid for cyanide or for bleach, and and a poor God knows unsuspecting helpless victim comes about, and your lead doctor or whatever they say inside the medical field asks you what happened, and then you go, that goddamn stop loss. Yeah, that dude named NQ, man. Yeah, man. I finally took my first loss from him after a month, man. Things was going good. It was almost too good to be true. First loss, but I'll bounce back. Please don't name me in the investigation. She said, you're too much. I know, I'm just joking. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just please don't name me in the investigation. You pull up my photo. And you do this shit right here, and you go, and then so they're investigating you, lovely. They're investigating you, and you look me up because anybody can look me up. And you look me up, and you show them my photo because I'm trying to stay low key. So I'm trying to stay low key, and I'm not trying to hurt nobody because there's a huge stipulation about me. So. And then you showed them this photo of me, which is me in real life. But I was on some weird shit beforehand. And I had what most people can say, the Playboy man. So look, I was on some weird shit beforehand, but I turned over a new leaf. So this is my new life. So I got a new life, and I'm trying to be an outstanding paying citizen, and I'm trying to pay my taxes the right way, and I'm trying to do things right by people in this new life that I got. All right. So don't read into this. That's not the case. All right, so I'm not dead. So you can just call me Hugh. And So that other weird shit that I was on with the Playboy Mansion and stuff like that, I'm not doing that no more. Okay, I turned over a new leaf, and I'm an outstanding citizen now. All right. So yeah, don't pull up don't pull up that image of me. All right, we'll be good. Okay, OG, I'm just teasing. I'm just giving you a hard time. No, that's not me. You tell your friends, Hugh Hefner's teaching me how to trade. Shit. I've been in this Discord and shit. He talking with a nice little urban diction. He got a little swag to him. They might look at you like you crazy. Well, they should, because that's gonna be a problem. Nah, man, I was just joking. I came up with that joke whenever I found that the people were still falling for those Michael Jackson scams, because there's people there's actually real life people that are still falling for those Michael Jackson scams. Like they'll email somebody and they'll be like, "Hey, it's me, Michael Jackson." They do, seriously, it's true. They'll even, hey, it's me, Michael Jackson. I'm over here in Mexico, and I'm not really dead, but I need like $100,000 right now in order for me to get back. And when I get back, I'll give you a percentage of Netherworld or Neverland, whatever it is, and then I'll wire you 500,000 or $5 million. But I just need it right now so that I can buy a private jet. And then I promise I've seen it, and it's happened numerous times. And a few of those times the FBI had to get involved. I've seen those scams. It's crazy. So that's why I say that. I used to say I was Lionel Messi, but some people don't know who that is. So when people are like, who the hell is Lionel Messi? So she made it over to Discord. She's in Discord. She knows what a live trading room is now. Man, are they not fooling around or what? One of the baddest soccer players. Oh, no. He's a bad man. He's a really bad man. He's arguably the best ever. Either him or Ronaldo. I could be wrong. I don't really know much about soccer. But I could be wrong, but that's what I think. That's what I think. Guys, ugly candles. Very ugly almost. He got a girl. Is this NQ Insider game? Nah. It's not no game. It was just a joke, yeah. It was just a joke. It was just a full joke. I was just joking because what it is people can't see my face. So, I just be joking, Ray. I just be joking. Just joking, saying stuff. Because I used to say I was Lionel Messi. Then I used to say, who else I said? I said I was Lionel Messi, and there was some other guy who I said I was. I forget who it was. I know AC knows. What was the first joke, AC? Who did I used to say I was? It was Messi, and it was who? Who was another guy? I never said I was Michael Jackson. Who was the other guy? Oh, it was Justin Bieber. Hey, he says, I know, brother. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was Justin Bieber. That's who I said I used to be. So I was just, I'm just kicking the shit with some people. And I know I'm joking, but but some people are just new here, like today. So they might go, "Oh, is he really trying to call himself Hugh Hefner?" No, I'm not. I'm just joking. Just to throw some sarcasm out there, to make people laugh. Because guys, at the end of the day, we gotta have fun with life, man. We gotta have fun with life. Seriously, all this aside. So Ronaldo, cute and hot. Goal, Messi, more team player. Yeah, Ronaldo's definitely a pretty boy. He is definitely a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy that makes a shitload of money. I'll tell you that much. Okay, guys, look. Let me stop talking about how hot Ronaldo is, and let me get back to the trade, because that's why we're here. Because I don't want to be talking about how hot Ronaldo is. I'm not really into pretty boys, but I feel you. Yeah. No, he is definitely a pretty boy. And guys, look. The one thing about me is I'm an honest gentleman, and I'm a very fair guy. And so, guys, I don't care about sexual orientation or any of those things. I don't give a shit. But one thing's for certain. One thing's for sure, and one thing's for certain, and two damn things for sure. Wait, one thing's for certain, one thing's for sure, and two things for certain. Ronaldo was not an ugly looking dude. Yeah. So he's an attractive young gentleman. He's a handsome young gentleman. I would just leave it at that. What you think of LeBron? Nah, I'm really not going to judge LeBron's looks because that's starting to get into the territory of but it is indisputable that Ronaldo is a handsome young gentleman. Well, he's older than I am, but you get the point. You get the point. LeBron, you know what I'm saying? That's getting into like the woman category for me. Like that's like, oh my goodness, you're attracted to LeBron, this and that. Bro, listen. If somebody says, bro, Ronaldo is ugly, what are you talking about? That dude's hideous. Like, if a guy says that, then he has a problem. And he's just hating on him. He's hating on him. And you don't have to like guys to admit that, you know what? That's a handsome young gentleman right there. I respect that. Mm-hmm. You just keep it at that. That don't mean you're attracted to him. You just be like, hey, that dude's not ugly. Shit. I'm just being for real. I'm just being honest. So yeah, people like, ew, you judging Ronaldo? Does that just because I'm not attracted to him doesn't mean that I can't acknowledge that he's a handsome young gentleman. It's true. He said turn gay for Brad Pitt or Troy. Yeah, bro, young Brad Pitt is another good looking dude. I'm like, man, that's a good looking dude right there. I'm serious. Like Brad Pitt was I'm serious. Brad Pitt was a shit back then, but Brad Pitt's a little bit older than me, so I really wasn't watching his movies back then. But you get the point. Same thing. It's like if someone says, man, a 25-year-old Brad Pitt was ugly, like if a guy says that, then he's just, then he's just being just a jerk. He's hating on him for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's crazy. Mickey started laughing. Told him, "Wow, you gay." He said, "I told her." She said, "I told him." She told her husband, "Wow, you gay." Legends of the Fall, Brad Pitt. Never seen that movie. Young Leo. Yes, Leonardo DiCaprio is another dude. Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie Titanic. He was a solid-looking gentleman. That's what I'm saying. Michael B. Jordan is a handsome black man. I'm not gonna lie. Does that mean I like him? Hell no. Look at him. They're getting ready to flush this again. It was teasing. Hell no. But shit. I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest. So, yeah. Because what do I care? What do I care? I'm not going to hate on that man. I'm not going to lie to myself. I'm not going to lie to myself and be like, man, why do women like that guy? What do they see in that guy? What do you talk about what they see? Are you blind? Are you stupid? You're not lying to yourself. Yeah. You're lying to yourself. Xavier Leggett. I heard of that name. I gotta look him up. I don't know who that is. I'm being for real. I don't know who that is. Rise and Shot started laughing. I'm serious. Like I never get those people. Like people just be lying to themselves. Like, I mean, I got some friends that'll be like, man, you gay, man. Brad Pitt ugly as hell. I'm like, bro, like, man, I don't see a woman liking him. You know what I'm saying? And hold on real quick. I'm gonna show y'all. Look, I'm gonna show y'all the people. Look, I'm gonna show y'all the people. I'm gonna show y'all the people that make those comments. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna show y'all the people that like make these comments. Hold on real quick. Bro, they're in time distortion like a mother. Guys, look, we're getting ready to do the cash giveaway. Hold on. Right after I make this tasteless joke, we're gonna do the cash giveaway. Guys, listen. Y'all doing to drawing yet? Yeah. So guys, listen, look, you gotta go to my profile and make a comment on my most recent post and just like all of the posts. Just 2 steps. So make any comment, say hello or hi. Not tasteless joke. Guys, listen. The people that be like, hey man, bro, bro, man, bro. I don't see women seeing Brad. I don't see why they like a Brad Pitt. Like that, he ugly. They look like this. Why is Discord not working? Discord is working, Roy. What you talking about? They look like this. And they walk around looking like I'm like, I'm like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Like they'll attach a Fendi belt to their head. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sagging, just looking crazy. Like, you know, and this dude right here is probably like 5 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? And like he'll call Brad Pitt ugly, and he'll say that I'm being weird. Anyway, man, let me get off my tasteless joke. George Clooney, yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. Roy, you said why is Discord not working? What you mean, Roy? That's a problem that needs to be fixed. What you mean Discord doesn't work? What's wrong, Roy? Why am I not connecting? Are you not Roy? Are you on WAP? Do you have WAP? Or do you have Nas.io? Has your subscription ended on WAP? I mean, has your subscription ended on Nas? Where are you at? Let's fix this before the giveaway. Because you're a part of the family, so I got to figure this out. What's going on? Nas, sir. Okay. Basil. Your name is Roy Rodriguez. Let me see. Made it over from TikTok and joined Discord. Hey, Brooke. I'm going to show you right now. Hold on, Brooke. Let's see. Roy Rodriguez. No, there's no reason on it to why you should not be. I don't know, Roy. I don't know. Try to reconnect it again. What's going on? Make sure you're signed in. But Roy, look, Roy, Roy, let's do it like this. Your membership is getting ready to expire anyway. Can you do me a favor, Roy? Roy, can you do me a favor? I am going to DM you since you're a part of the original group. I am going to DM you right now, and I'm going to DM you with 25% off. So just because you're already here. So I'm going to DM you right now, and can you do me a favor, Roy? Can you sign up using the WAP? And then whatever days that you have left, because you're getting ready to be rebuilt anyway, whatever days that you have left, I'm going to then add that to your current subscription. That is because I have not been able to connect. I don't know what you mean by that. That is because not been able. Just that what is WASP? That's the new provider that I switched over to a month ago from Discord. So you didn't see those alerts and everything that we've been talking about. But however, that has no effect on that, Roy. That has no effect at all on you being able to connect, because there's people still in here from Nas.io, like you. So I don't know what's going on with that, but however, it'll be easier for you to just do this because you're getting ready to be rebuilt. So this is what I need you to do. I need you to go to the link in my bio, and I need you to sign up, and I need you to put that code that I just DM'd you. So you just looked at it. So go to the link in my bio and then sign up just like how you did before. And then when you sign up, I am going to add, I am busy, I stream, listen, and not able to chat, etc. Okay, so will you be able to sign up later today? Will you be able to do that? Can you do that later on today, Roy? Because you're getting ready to be rebuilt anyway in like 2 or 3 days. So it'll take you just a couple minutes, okay? So like, if you look at your screen, Roy, look. We got people that look. We got people that just joined. So it's not that hard. Uh, it's not that hard. Look. Hello, this is Lovely. She says from TikTok. She says made it over from TikTok and joined the Discord. Brookster said. So I promise you, you can do that. So I'm just trying to fix it for you. All right. So I know you're busy. Take your time. All right. But I just sent. Yes, I am off now. Okay. So yeah, I just sent it to you. I'll leave that alone. So I'm gonna send you a voicemail message. Hold on. So Roy, I just wanted to send you this voicemail message so that you know it's me. So when you sign up, just reconnect it and just follow the instructions. Use that code that I sent you and everything. So I'm going to remove you from the Nas.io so you don't get rebuilt. I'm going to remove you now. And just follow the instructions and just reconnect. Make sure you're signed into Discord already and into Telegram and make sure you download the WHOP app, WHOP app, and sign in from there, okay? All right, my friend. So let me remove him. Guys, they're teasing around. Guys, if you had any doubt that they were going to come here, then that's a problem. They're getting ready to sweep that. Short seem possible. Oh, I don't know. It's all about probabilities. Man, they're fooling around. They're fooling around. They're fooling around, man. They're not coming here, man. They're fooling around. Say, yo, this is me, man, G. No, the most recent post, guys. Guys, listen. For anyone that commented on the one that says do not get scammed, that's the pin post. I'm talking about my most recent one, the one that says the Apex giveaway, the one that says the giveaway. That one. So just to be clear, because I saw some people commenting on that. Not the pin one. Pure, no. Shopping with your bro, no. Because it's not going to choose it from there. It's going to go from the one the one that says the giveaway, not the do not get scammed one. Lovely as well. Same thing, Lovely. So just make a comment on the one that says the giveaway, like the actual one that says the Apex giveaway from 4 days ago, that one. The one that says do not be scammed, that's the pinned one because I have scammers. So I just wanted to clarify that. So I'm going to give everybody 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. So Lovely, please. Damn. There's like 10 people. There's like 10 people that did that. So PML, you got to make a comment. It's going to choose you from the other one, PML. The other one, PML. The other one. So Pure did win-win. Okay, good. From the other one, PML. Okay, so PML just did it. Okay, good. Rise and Shine just did it. XO Michelle just did it. Yeah, guys, it's the one that says The giveaway. That's why I said you got to read the post because it has the giveaway date on it. So that's why I explicitly said read it. So that one. So guys, in 6 minutes, I'm gonna look at that bullshit that they just did. Look at this NFP bullshit that they just did. Are you shitting me? Wow. That is unbelievable. Guys, that's why you don't short inside of a 15-minute BISI. Look at this. This double 15-minute BISI is still holding up. Yeah, you don't want to be shorting that. Short seem possible. We're waiting for it. Or you plan to go long after? I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really looking to short. I'm not really looking to short this 15-minute BISI without proving otherwise. I'm honestly looking for longs. So I'm waiting on. So I avoided all of this weird shit because I'm waiting on them to complete an objective. That's how I avoid things. So considering that they haven't done this and we're in the exact same spot as we were at 1:30, and it's almost 3 o'clock, that lets me know that they're bullshitting. And whenever they're bullshitting, I don't want to be a part of it. Because for them to come here to within a tenth of this and they not sweep this, for them to come within 0.02% of this and I'm not sweep that is insane. Took a quick scalp. That's why their commissions is so high. Because you taking, ain't nothing wrong with a good job. You know, I'm just teasing. Good scalp though. Great job. Proud of you. Way to make money. But yeah, I'm waiting on them to show me something. That's kind of crazy right there. So guys, listen, look. This is what's holding this market up. We have this market is sandwiched between two things. We have this imbalance here, and then we have this on QQQ. There's a 12 here. That is a 12-point volume imbalance. So we have this that it is trying to fill that I circled here 30 minutes ago that was formed. We have that. And then we have this on SPX. So we have two huge draws on liquidity that this market is trying to target right now. It has two imbalances that it is trying to fill. So its second job. Its second job is to create imbalances. Its third job is to fill imbalances, but it's sandwiched between job number 3. And so I don't want to even consider something halfway in between these. So they got to shoot this up into here, for example, and then do something up into here, and then fill this 12, or they better dump this and then fill this gap from today and then liquidate everybody, and then I consider a long. If they shoot it up into here nonstop, and if they fill this 12, then I'll consider a short up in this area. But the closer we get to 4 o'clock, the more than likely I'm going to chill out. So that's how that works. Like if they just dance this around here until like 3:45, then I'm going to just be cooked. I'm just not going to do nothing. It don't even make no sense for me to risk anything else. It's called having discipline. Because that just lets me know that they bullshitting. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. So that's just how I see it. All right, guys, we're going to do the giveaway in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let me start pulling it up now. Giveaway is gonna start in 2 minutes. So guys, listen, look. So guys, listen, look. You better comment now on my most recent post, the one that says the giveaway, the one from 4 days ago, not the scam likely one. You got like another minute before I pull it up. Look at them tease this. They're sandwiching this market between these two imbalances that were created. They're goofing off. They're in no man's land. Why is WAP asking about selling? What you mean, Roy? Why is WAP asking about what? About selling. WAP shouldn't ask you about selling. What you mean? Selling. It's the link in my bio, Roy. It should say $11. Starting a business. Oh, that's because they want you to try and create a WAP so that you can try and advertise so that they can make money. But you don't need that. You're just going to ignore that. Just ignore that, Roy. So, Roy, the only thing you need to do is that you just need to download the WAP app. But before you do that, you can just click the link in my bio and then literally just click pay and subscribe and then just create an account. That's it. And then pay the $11 and then that'll give you access to the knowledge and community page, the same exact way that you joined Discord the first time. And then it's on page 1 and then you click the link and then it'll show you Discord and then you join Discord. But then make sure that you put the code in that I sent you each time you pay. And then it'll take 25% off. And then I will add the days. And then you can join from there. And then you will see what I'm talking about. WAP is far better than Nas.io. It is not even close. I swear to you, it is not even close. It's way better. It's easier to read. The app actually works. The links actually work. You can access it from the web. I can send you voicemail messages on there. I can communicate with you on there. The whole 9. It's just way better. I just paid $11.60. Okay. So you subscribed to the 3-month plan then for 25% off. That's what you did already last month. I paid $11.60 already last month. What you mean, $60 last month? You paid $60 for what? What'd you pay $60 for? There's no way that you paid $60 last month. What did you pay for? What did you pay $60 for? Unless I'm wrong. Because I just removed you from the Nas.io so you don't get rebuild, and I didn't see that. You paid $60 for what, Roy? Your program. I'll check right now. Roy, you didn't pay $60. Roy, you subscribed on August 9th. That was $29. It was $29 plus taxes for the Discord. That was 1 month. You subscribed August 9th. So you were getting ready to be rebuilt in like 4 or 5 days. That was for the Discord. And then the knowledge and community page, Roy. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on, let me search your name. Roy Rodriguez. Roy. And then for the knowledge and community page, you subscribed on August 6th and you paid $11, $10 plus tax. So I just sent you a coupon for 25% off. So whenever you put that in, it is literally going to make it, it is going to make it $8 for a month. Or you can buy 3 months access for $20 for 25% off for the knowledge page. So you don't got to worry about it for 90 days for $20. So you can do that. And then you can buy 90 days worth of access for the Discord itself whenever you get to page 1 for like $60 or something. It's like $50, $55, $55, something like that. I don't know. Or you can just do monthly and it'll be 25% off. Like that. Or you can do the yearly. So you can buy a year's worth of knowledge and community page so you don't got to worry about it for a year for $70. It's up to you. Whatever you decide, that's up to you. But just ignore WAP trying to tell you to sign up for a business because obviously they want more people to sign up because that means more commissions for them. So just ignore that. So yeah, no, you've only paid $10 so far. And if you check your email, you'll see that I removed you from the community because I don't want them to rebuild you within the next couple of days. So right now you're from scratch. And when you sign up, Roy, I am going to not only add however many days you had left, I'll give you an extra week on top of that. Okay, I got you. Just for signing up. I got you, Roy. So right now I will resubscribe all over. Yes, correct. You will resubscribe all over, but you will not lose the week that you have left. I will add that to your WAP membership and just reconnect from there. So just reconnect, and then I will add you to that. And it's a lot easier to use. Just download the WAP app when you're done and sign in. And make sure you're signed into Discord so you can connect. He says copy. Okay, good. And we'll see you over here. And then I will give you an extra 7 days after, an extra week or so after. Just add it on, just extra free days as well. Just for free, but you don't got to worry about that. I'll just send you a screenshot of me doing it. I couldn't do that from Nas.io before. That's also why I like doing this. Because guys, I'm not trying to make a shitload of money off of people. I mean, I'm not anyway. I'm on $11. But guys, listen. So if some of you are having some billing problems, like, hey man, my water heater went out, and so I don't get paid until I don't get paid until the 3rd or the 4th. It's not gonna cut the 3rd or the 4th. But hey, my rebuild date is on like the 1st. What you thinking? Cause man, hey guys, listen. All you gotta do is just ask me. Just let me know. I promise you I'm not gonna price gouge anybody. I swear to God I'm not, man. I'm serious. I promise I'll give you a week, an extra 2 weeks even. Just let me know. Seriously. All this aside. Because, guys, I'm not running no business here. If I was, I'd be charging $5,000 a month. I'm serious. Like, I'm serious trying to help people and change people's lives. And I get that message every single day. If you don't believe me, go to the reviews. And man, a review that AC left, that man almost left me in tears last night reading that. Just click on my bio and just go read that review. And tell me that review is not going to make you damn near cry. Stuff like that's why I'm doing it. This is my purpose, to help people. But hey, bro, so what's it to you? Why you want to help people for? Why are you giving out the sauce? You want to know why? Because I know and I understand from a higher level of thinking that this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. This isn't the Krabby Patty formula. This isn't my grandmother's cupcake recipe where if I tell you you're going to open up a cupcake business right down the street. This market's going to move the exact same way as it was if you make $5 million a year and if I make $5 million a year. It's going to move the exact same way. Nothing's going to change. So why wouldn't I want to help you? Why wouldn't I want to help you bring joy? This is nothing like that you've ever been a part of. You just got to know how to read the market. There's no secret sauce. You got to understand what it's doing, and you have to align yourself with it, and you have to avoid the pitfalls. That's it. So why wouldn't I want to help you? For what reason? That don't even make no sense to me. If you have a problem with helping somebody and it's no skin off your bones, then you need to look deeper within yourself. That's a scarcity mindset. Guys, I'm not talking about some random guy like off the street that's just committing crimes. No. Guys, I'm talking about like someone who's seriously trying to improve their lives and there's no skin off your bones. None at all. And it's not going to hinder you or hurt you. And it'll actually make you feel better if you do it, because you'll get validation from that, from actually helping see someone improve their lives. And you still elect not to, and it's not going to take up any more of your time, like nothing, then that's a problem that needs to be corrected. I appreciate your help because you don't have to. Last night I got on someone's page, 747 just to talk. Who the hell was that? Lovely, I am not going to let you escape from that. You have to tell me who the hell charged you $747 just to talk. Did you pay that? If you did, let me know. Be honest, don't lie, because that's not anything crazy, because I got people in here that paid $10,000 for a membership. And then they joined and they were like, oh my goodness, in 1 week I learned way more shit. In 1 week, I learned way more than I have with you, and shit, we hitting it. Seriously, I was just looking. I was just looking. It was just the tip of it. Yeah, I'm telling you, guys. I know a lot of y'all think I'm lying, but I'm serious. It is really that expensive in order to pick someone's brain. Yep, the giveaway's getting ready to start right now in 1 minute. Thanks for reminding me. She said, yeah, it's real. I'm telling you, I swear to God. Just to talk. People are charging $1,000 to talk. Let alone you be able to seriously construct and improve your life. Guys, but those people are running businesses, man. They got an agenda. I don't got no agenda here. This ain't my business. All right, guys, I make like $20,000, $30,000 a month minimum just from Apex alone. And God knows what else I'm doing from my other swing portfolios. So I don't give a shit about no $11. I just want you to show up, actually learn, and actually put some effort in and study. And then you can ask questions because I give away class. Guys, I'm not going to charge you nothing because I know how to make $10,000 in 60 seconds doing this. Why would I charge you something? I'm just being 100% for real. I'm being for real. So no one can book me for no one-on-one sessions. I'll do it for free because I want to. But you gotta show effort. You can't just say, hey, and start asking me questions about what an FVG is because I'm gonna say, did you read page 1? So there's a caveat to that. Now the giveaway is getting ready to start. Let me start this giveaway now. Stop running my mouth. Give me 2 minutes. It's 3 o'clock. Let me start the giveaway. Starting the giveaway now. Hold on. So if you didn't comment on my post that says the giveaway, then that's a problem because I'm getting ready to do it right now. Hold on. I'm getting ready to start it right now. Hold on. I've been waiting on them to fill this for the last 2 hours. Guys, they're just fooling around. And then they're probably going to flash it and then fully reverse it. That's just my guess. I'm just being honest. Hold on. Guys, I'm setting the giveaway up bot right now. I'm setting it up right now, the giveaway bot.
You don't understand. I mean, unless you finna change that the people that understand it, let me put it like that for you. But like, they don't want
Setting the giveaway bot up. She said, you are a blessing. I was feeling down and out, but I'm inspired. Why were you feeling down and out, lovely? What was going on? Talk to me. They're out there just scamming. Yeah, they are. Why were you feeling down and out? What happened? Did you blow up some accounts? Were you struggling? Be honest. Were you trying to piece together some things from YouTube, or Craigslist, or some strategies from Reddit, or following those people from X? There's nothing you can tell me that I have not done myself. So that's why I'm asking, because I was there. I was on my last leg before I found this and before I figured it out. But it took me 10 years to figure it out because I was searching, trying to find everything, and I had hit every branch on the way down. So that's how I know what not to do. So that's why I'm going to save you God knows how many years of your time. But let me know, lovely, what was it? What was it in particular that has you feeling down and out? What happened to you? There's nothing wrong with admitting it, because I'll tell you my story is the truth. So this is the giveaway here. It's at 3:03 p.m. I'm recording this. The reason why I'm recording this is simply because if I put it up, if I show it on screen fully, TikTok will ban the stream because it's the internet. So they don't allow that. All right, so I'm gonna click start here. You guys can see all the comments so that no one thinks that this is rigged. We're gonna click start, and as you can see, it's generating the comments, and I will play this video in about 1 minute. Generating the comments now. Okay. So we're going to have one winner right here. And then we're going to exclude duplicates. So no one can. All right. And we're going to drop it down to 5 seconds. Oh, no. So it's got to be 10 seconds. Okay. So all of the comments are here as everyone can see. So we're going to click start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the winner is. Oh my God. Murdoch won. Guys, I told y'all. Hold on. We got a winner.
Let's go.
That's crazy. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys. Hold on real quick. Just so people don't think that, hey, bro, you just giving out to the people inside Discord. Hey, bro, you're scamming. Hey, bro, you only doing that for the people that's paying you $11 or, hey, paying you the $29. I know that for a fact. You're lying. You're lying. Guys, no, I'm not. Look. So, this is the giveaway here. It's at 3:03 p.m. I'm recording this. The reason why I'm recording this is simply because if I show it on screen fully, TikTok will ban the stream because it's the internet. So they don't allow that. All right, so I'm gonna click start here. You guys, you can see, look, you can see it. No one thinks that this is rigged. We're gonna click start, and as you can see, it's generating the comments. Hold on, we'll play this video in about Murdoch can't see it. Here we go. So Discord can see it. So Discord understands how it works. Generating the comments now. I had to record it because if I do it from the internet, they'll block it. So we're gonna have one winner right here, and then we're going to exclude duplicates. So yeah, and that's for the people that like to put 100 comments. All right, and we're gonna drop it down to 5 seconds. Oh no, so it's got to be 10 seconds. Okay. So all of the comments are here, as everyone can see. So guys, start. As you can see, all of the comments were there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what the winner is. And it chose Murdoch. Oh my God. Murdoch is inside Discord. All right. All right, guys. Okay. So Roy says, okay, knowledge, no Discord. Roy says, okay, Roy. So you paid $11 for the Discord. I mean, for the knowledge page. Okay. Okay, Roy. So next, read page 1 and then, or click on that link, Roy. So on page 1, there's a link that says, just scroll down a little bit and you'll see it. And it says join Discord here. Click on that link, Roy. And when you click on that link, it will then pop up the Discord page. Hey, Murdoch, do me a favor. Murdoch, you want Zelle, you want Cash App, or what you want? Just what you
shit, want? It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. It don't matter. That shit just on the real. It ain't even about the money for real. That shit just gave me an understanding. Come on, bro, you won, bro. That just gave me an understanding that this is shit I need to be doing. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. Guys, listen. I'm telling you guys, every single person I've done a lot of these. Every single person, every single one that has won has been inside Discord. Like, that is not a coincidence. I swear to God. That is insane. That is not a coincidence. I'm being so serious. That's crazy to me. I do not think that's a coincidence. I don't. I'm not a super superstitious person, but I'm just being honest. Yeah, loyalty pays. I'm telling you. It's true. It's crazy. It's just a matter of, guys, if you start investing in yourself, you'll start to see how like the world starts to work in your favor. And when you stop trying to maybe, do some weird things, stop trying to cut corners. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy how this world starts to work in your favor. I noticed that. Like, I started to notice that, like, as I got older. So yeah, Roy, it's on page 1. It'll show you how to join, Roy.
Hey, bro. If you want to, you just give me another month of Discord, bro, for that same price for the discount. You want to do that? Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let's do that. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I'm gonna add you right now. Let's do it like that. I'm gonna add it right now. Let's see here. So where's Murdoch at?
Hey, I already pay for the Discord that had the money. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm gonna make the money being
Hell
in
yeah.
this motherfucker.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'll
I'm
make
at it
twice
right
as
now.
more than that $20. You feel me?
I'm at it right now. And I'm gonna just add shit. I'm gonna just add 30 days for you. I just did it just now, Murdoch. So yeah.
All right, bet. I'm locked in.
Yes, sir. So yeah, so just so you know though, that was for the $29 a month Discord. So I added so
Yeah,
I basically
yeah,
just
yeah.
gave you
I'll
$30
pay
for
for
that. But
yeah,
that's
I'll pay
not
for
for
the
the
knowledge.
knowledge of community page though. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'll pay for the knowledge.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
I'll,
cool. Yeah,
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 I'll pay
yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
It's only $8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Because they're still gonna bill you like that eight or whatever, $8, $9, $10. I don't know what it is, but they're still gonna bill you that. Just let you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's cool. That's cool.
All right, bet. Yes, sir. Just did it just now. Guys, I was not able to do that from the previous one. So I couldn't just add days like that. With this, if anyone's having some payment issues, just reach out to me. Let me, hey man, my water heater just broke, and hey, I just got into a car accident, and I was at fault, and so I just had to pay $5,000 out of my pocket. Hey man, can I get like an extra week or two? Man, dude, come on, man. I got you, guys. This is a family here, and family have understandings, you know. But don't message me and you hitting the profit train up and you do the 1K to 50K challenge, and I just seen you just made 70,000, and then you message, and then and you send a withdrawal or $40,000 withdrawal hitting your bank, and then like a week later you hit me up and you like, hey man, look, can I get like an extra week? And I go, what happened? And you go, man, I just went to Dubai. Whew, man, I'm telling you, when you rubbing your hands together like a bird, and you're like, man, I just went to Dubai, and man, I want to live like Jeff Bezos for a day. And I spent everything that I had. And then I'm going to be looking at you and be like, hey, man, come on, man, was that a smart decision? But even then, I still might give it to you because you're part of the family. I'm just saying not to do it again. But still, though, come on now, don't do that. Don't trick off all your money. Don't do that. Don't do that. Whew. Man, I was down bad so long, man. And man, Dubai L's laughing, man. Whew. I wanted to rent that. I wanted to rent a Jeff Bezos yacht for $40,000 for 30 minutes. It was worth it. I got 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes of that. I got 30 minutes of that mega yacht, and boy, was it worth it, boy. But hey, man, can you slide me an extra $11? I'm gonna look at you like, I'm gonna be like, ooh, I don't know. Were you making smart decisions? I keep on sliding this over because I still think that they're going to come here. I just think that they're fooling around. Guys, this market is sandwiched between two huge liquidity zones. It's here and here. Or it's here above on QQQ and it's here on SPX. Guys, we have successfully navigated time distortion since 1:30. They haven't done anything. Guys, they've just been churning out people in options. Guys, that's how I avoid time distortion. Guys, if the market doesn't do anything, I just don't do anything. If they're not creating no imbalances, or if they're not targeting an objective, and if they haven't completed an objective, I just don't trade. Why would I do that for? I'm serious. That just doesn't make it doesn't make sense to me now. It doesn't make sense to me now. with what I know. They're fooling around. Roy, my man. Okay, yeah, my Roy. Roy, listen. So you're gonna have to follow page one and scroll halfway down where it says join Discord. Click that link, and then it'll pull up and it'll be $29. And then put that code in that I sent you, the same code, and it'll take 25% off. Okay. And then make sure you're signed in the Discord, and then you can connect it. So I'm just sending you this voicemail message to let you know that it's very simple. So page one, I know you're a busy guy, so just take your time. Take your time. Buy Grok and hey man, no pumping. Cozy, no pumping. If if you spam Grok coin or if you spam garbage disposal coin or anything like that, um, you're gonna be blocked. Just to let you know. Okay, you're gonna be blocked. All right, you're gonna be blocked. Lovely says, I work in a lab with true workplace bullies. Wow. Yeah, that's a toxic work environment. Lovely, are you still in here? Are you still in here? Because I can't see if you're still in here. Because I had a question for you. Chat, best way to get rid of hiccups. I'm suffering. I got no idea. When I was a kid, they used to say hold your breath, but I'm not too sure whether or not that works. Because I've noticed that a lot of things I used to believe in, whenever the internet came about, they just dispelled those myths. So I'm not too sure about that. I'm suffering. He says I'm suffering. Gotta change your breathing. Yes, I am. Run. Gonna run through them WAP videos. I've actually got some of them already watched. Gonna review them. Okay, good. Join Discord. Okay. See you there. See you there, Kay. See you there, Kay. Eat bread and drink water, Lovely says. Lovely says eat bread and drink water. She's a doctor or a nurse. Eat bread and drink water. I was always told hiccups mean you're growing, but at this big age, I don't know. Bedhead may be right. Yeah, I don't know. Nurse. She's a nurse. So I trust her opinion because I don't know shit. Because what they was talking about 20 years ago when I was a kid, that was like, hold your breath indefinitely. And I was like, just hold your breath. And it worked sometimes, but other times it didn't. You know, I down there almost pass out. I don't think that's healthy. And then the internet came about and people stopped doing things. I'm so embarrassed to say that, but it's true. But Lovely, listen. That's a toxic work environment. That's crazy. But Lovely, so keep doing what you're doing. And then we'll bring you along over these next few months. And then I'm not saying you got to change your profession, but trust me, it'll make it a lot easier on you. Now, the problem that you're going to run into is this. I'm going to be honest, Lovely, listen, because this is what a lot of people run into. And trust me, I'm telling you, I promise you it's going to come. You're going to see how easy it is for you to make minimum $500 to $1,000 in a day doing what we're doing. And after a few, maybe several months at the most, which ain't nothing because you got to go to school for years to be a nurse or a doctor. After a few months or so from you learning, you'll probably be making anywhere from $2,500 to $5,000 a day on average, consistently. And it's gonna suck because it's gonna mess with your mind because you're gonna go to work and whatever you're making now, you're gonna be making at least 5 to 10 times more than that. And then you're gonna have to work an entire day and then deal with those people. So that's going to be the next mental hurdle that you're going to have to get over. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. It may relate to heart issues. What? Him having the hiccups? He said he had the hiccups. Yeah. So yeah. That's it. So it might be tough for you, but you know what? It might just make things easier to where like you might be able to take a vacation longer, or like or you just might stop caring about certain things. It just might make life a little bit easier. That's all trading should be used to do. Just make your life a little bit easier. All right. Man, I'm a grown man that stopped growing 10 years ago. Yo, this dude better is hilarious. Vicky said, I was always told hiccups mean you're growing. But at this bitch, I don't know, bedhead. This dude said, man, I'm a grown ass man that started growing 10 years ago. You still growing, bedhead? Mickey started laughing at that too. That's kind of funny though. Yeah, like, It's like, imagine if a 70-year-old man started hiccuping. He was like, does that mean I'm growing? Only on Tuesdays, right? Like, what's that? Honey, I'm growing. Larry, you've been 5'4" for the last 60 years. What are you talking about, Larry? Shut your trapper. No joke, that's me right. No joke, that's me right now, yeah. Oh, how tall are you, bedhead? You're not no 5'4", are you? All this aside, though. I know I was being said, but how tall are you, man? You better not say above 6 feet and you know how to trade. 5'1"3/4. Just kidding. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say you better not say you above 6 feet and know how to trade. And okay, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, man. I was gonna say, if you said you was down 6 feet tall, handsome looking, and you're intelligent, man, what the hell is going on? And you're getting married, hanging out, doing all of this, doing all of these things, man. What's going on, man? Some people get all of the luck, like they say on SpongeBob. Some people get all of the luck. Yeah. 5'7" is about average. Believe it or not, the average man is about 5'8", 5'9". That's normal though. Dude just called me ugly and it went over my head. Who said ugly? He was ugly. I said, man, you better not be handsome and you better not be doing all of these things, because if you was 6'1" and 6'2", trading like how we're doing, making money and doing all of this, oof, you get all of the luck, man. Gotta watch out for you. I might have to start blackmailing you, talking down on you, you know. Yep. Gotta keep my eyes on you. Keep my eyes on that guy. He's married, so I don't gotta worry about that. I don't gotta worry. I don't gotta tell everybody that, but say, hey, watch out for him, ladies. But send a random letter in the mail to your house, and put your name on it and say open from bedhead, and your wife opens it, and the letter will say, hey, bedhead is secretly full porting your retirement portfolios and putting it in fart coin. Just alert her a little bit, scare her a little bit. Hey, bedhead live trades with a guy named Hugh Hefner, and scare her a little bit. He's putting his entire life savings in fart coin. Secondhand, man. Cause some riffraff in your life. You got it too good. But I feel a little bit better now. A little bit. I'm still on the edge with you. Still on the edge with you. You still got a little bit too much going for you. No, I'm just kidding. I never understood those people that think like that. It's funny to joke with, but there's seriously people that think like that. Look at this garbage. Because they've done nothing. Look, they've done nothing since 1:30. Look, it's 3:30 right now. We avoided that successfully. I look at that as a win to me. I see you on WAP. Where's Discord? You got Roy. So on the NQ Insider community page, hold on real quick. Roy, as a matter of fact, I'm going to send you a video right now. Hold on, Roy. I'm going to send you an instructional video right now. Hold on. Roy, check your messages on WAP. I just sent you an instructional video about how to connect it. Just now. Check it right now, Roy. I just sent it. Reflecting today, very nice. Are you having any pain? No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me, lovely. That was bedhead. We was just joking. Look at that. I said he had the hiccups and I just started hiccuping. What the hell kind of coincidence is that? But no, I'm not having any pain. If it lasts too long, please all due respect, call your doctor. You know, no, that's not me. No, that's not me. Very nice, holy. You know, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Well, give him the info. Okay. Um, you know, lovely. Now that you mention it, uh, yeah, now that you mention, what I do feel kind of, what the, what was that? What the? What was that? Oh, 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 oh. By garbage disposal coin is my last dying creed. I was just joking. I was just joking, lovely. I know you're a nurse. I shouldn't be joking like that because I know you've seen a lot. I know you've seen a lot because I have some aunts that are nurses. I was just joking. But no, I'm okay. That was for bedhead. He's all right. I told him and he's doing okay, lovely. Terrace, Terrace. He'll sneeze your portfolio away. Gotta be careful with him. Funny guy. You know what? Excellent Michelle says, but they're not doing nothing. They're just in time distortion. This is crazy. Mickey said, what the hell? Man, I just looked up on YouTube, man, some ambulance sounds. I was just trying to be funny. Man, what we got? Guys, they got this here that they're more than likely going to tap into because that's a 12, but they just took an hour and a half to do it. And then we got this here below. So if they leave this here, then they're probably going to attack this tomorrow. I'm just being honest with you. What's up, Lulu? I'm being 100% for real with you. Let me send Roy this message, man, because Roy's having some problems. So Roy, look, when you're on page 1, you're gonna have to make sure you're on the knowledge and community page. They're right over here. Make sure you're on this one, the NQ Insider Knowledge Community page. You're gonna go to page 1, and then all of the information is there. Everything is the same. Make sure you follow these instructions. You see where it says the Discord at? You click on that link, and when you click on that link, it'll pull up. And then if not, then you can put this into your browser. It's right here, directly in the middle, right here. This right here is how you join Discord. And then you'll put the code in that I sent you whenever you check out. All right. Is audio going in and out? I wasn't talking. And on top of that, I was aware. I was away from the microphone. I was helping somebody out. No. Thank you for checking. Wow, are they bullshitting or not? Did they fill that yet? Yes, they did. So they came back. So check. It's 3:30. There's 25 minutes left in this day. Do we want to F up a good day so far? Probably not. That lets me know that they're effing around because they didn't decide, because they didn't fill that gap. So on a 5% chance they did not fill it all the way. Who knows? They might use a 350 macro to flush it. That's why you don't blindly hop in the shorts. The power of that 15 of those double 15-minute bitches held this entire market up. Why you don't short 15-minute bitches? That right there. That reason right there. What's the chances that they flush this the last 10 minutes, the last 20 minutes a day? Less likely now. There's only 20 minutes. Insanity. 5% chance, I'll probably say they did that. Y'all my positive energy for that. I love it. Yeah. Oh, we only gonna have positive energy over here. Lovely. Lovey. That's it. Positive energy and good vibes. And making money. So you'll see. I have nothing. See nothing. Roy, I sent you. Roy, are you on the app? Roy, did you download the WAP app? Roy, let me know. Did you download the WAP app? Yes or no? Said, I have nothing and I see nothing. Are you on the WAP app? And even if you're on the internet, you should still have access. But try and download the WAP app just to be safe and sign in, and you will see it. You've already paid the $11, so you have access. There's something that you're not doing specifically, so we have to correct that, Roy. I'm being honest. Look at that pump. The target on these levels of liquidity that I was looking at, but it's the EOD. I don't think that it's worth risking your current P&L to try and rush a trade for the last 15 minutes of the day. I just personally don't think so. Down 130 in a day, but I'll make it back with trippers on the agency. Okay. All right, D Swizzle. I hope so. Thanks, Bedhead. I appreciate the support. Bedhead's a part of the community. Thanks, Bedhead. Appreciate that, man. You're done training for the day? I'm thinking to myself, logically, I'm thinking, do I want to F up this day I got right here? Do I want to do that? We're trying to trade the last 15 minutes of the day. And the answer to that is probably no. So more than likely, I'm going to chill. Mickey says nope. Yep, I agree. So the answer to that is nope. I'm going to feel good, and I'm going to carry that momentum over to the next day. Why? Because I'm not an addict. I see it and I take it, and then if it's presented within my parameters and if it's sound risk management, I walk away. And the question that I ask, that I now ask myself when as to why I do that, I go, in the event that I lose this trade, what's the likelihood that I am able to recover that loss on today for the rest of this day, for the rest of the session? So if I take a trade right now with 15 minutes left in this day, 20 minutes if you want to be for real, 20 some minutes. Okay, 20 minutes at best. What's the likelihood that if I lose that trade, that I'll be able to recover my losses and find another setup and find another solid setup? And that likelihood is almost zero. So when that question gets answered and when that is zero, then that lets me know that I don't need to be trading. So y'all might need to adopt that, because that's what I think. I didn't steal it from nobody. A lot of these things I came up with myself, but then I started to hold myself accountable. So for example, if you're getting ready to trade, like for example, like if you're up, let's just say $1,000, and it's 350, and you're thinking about trading a 350 macro, and you're up $2,000 or $3,000, something like that. Ask yourself this: if I lose this trade, and if I lose 5,000. What's the likelihood that I'll be able to have another trade set up to where I can recover? And if that answer is no, then guess what? Then you should probably walk away and take your money. Why would you want to tempt fate? That's just my logic. I mean, I would think that makes sense. And then it also works in the opposite. Like if you're down, if you could only lose $2,500 before you blow up the account. And if you're down, let's just say even you're down $2,000 and there's 10 minutes left in the day, do you want to fully commit to blowing this account today? Because let's just say you lose and you blow up. Or would you want to live to fight another day for a better trade setup? That's how I think. Let me send this out to Roy. Roy's having problems. All right, Alma, we'll catch you later. We'll see you tomorrow, Lord willing. Lord willing. Your short never happened yet. It's okay. Roy got it. Why did Roy just subscribe to that? catch still on there? No. Nope. No on there. Guy ain't got nothing but 10 minutes left in his day. I don't want to risk nothing. It ain't make no sense. And then they took this market up here in a straight line with no pullback. So I couldn't even manage my risk accordingly off that. That's crazy. They're just fooling us. They did time distort, guys. This is how fucked this is. They did time distortion from 1:45, or for sure from 2 o'clock until 3:30, and then they took it up here in a straight line, directly out of the time distortion with no pullback. They fucked so many people. That's not normal. I don't even want to be a part of that. I'll chill out. All right, AC, have a good day, man. Bedhead, you were 100% correct. They consolidated and they pumped at EOD. Good eye. Great eye, as a matter of fact. Bedhead was correct. Well, he's not in here right now, but yeah, no, he was correct. Great eye on that. Goodness gracious. I'm itchy right now to try and short this just for a quick reversal, but I don't even want to risk it. I'm being for real with you. There's 10 minutes left in this day, and the 350 macro's getting ready to shoot something. If it wasn't for the 350 macro, I would have considered it. Down 900 a day. Gods and longs. What happened to you, Dion? What'd you do wrong? All right, L. See you tomorrow, man. Have a great day. Hit me up if you need some questions. Look at that pump. Hit me up if you need anything, L. You know I got you. All right, Brookster. Look at that straight line pump. Look at that liquidation break. So many people blew up the fucking accounts. Man, I want to short this so bad, but nah, I'm gonna chill out. Look at that. Wow. Guys, they took it up there in a straight line. Guys, that's a full-blown liquidation break. Look at that. SPX didn't feel correct. You know, that's crazy, Ray Ray. That's crazy. Look at this bear flag breakdown. The people who are trading bear flags. Wow. Fucked. Yeah, can't be trading no bear flags, man. Them strategies don't work. Look at that. I fucked up. What'd you fuck up on, AC? What'd you do, AC? Don't lie. I know you're not gonna lie to me at this point. You know we cool. What happened? I took a short, but I forgot it's 350 macro. I told you about that, bro. Why would you short that? You didn't hear me earlier, brother. You didn't hear me earlier, brother, when I said, if you lose a trade, if you get fucked over, what's the chances that you'll be able to recover from that trade? It was looking like a juicy short. Yeah, man. With that 350 macros, a motherfucker. No, I didn't hear you. My bad. I was away from my computer. Okay. And I'm not too sure that was the best idea. We've got 3 minutes left in this day. I am tempted. I want to press this button so bad. So bad. But I think to myself, there's 3.5, 4 minutes left. If I fuck up right now, can I recover from this? And the answer to that, in the same day. And the answer to that is no. So I'm going to exercise discipline. And that's what I'm going to try and teach y'all. Damn, AC, fuck. All right, we'll be back on again tomorrow. I lost my whole band of profit from today. Fuck, AC. We worked hard for that money. See? Now, you see what I'm saying? Look, now journal this, and remember it now. So now the next time you up $1,000, now you're gonna know now you're gonna know, like, damn, if I fuck up, can I recover from this? That's how you need to start thinking, brother. Journal that. I know it hurts, like, cause you like, damn, I'm gonna press this button so bad. I do too. Ray was like, don't do it. Yeah, man, I'm not, man. I'm trying my hardest. Now they'll probably dump it, but that's crazy. Look at that move. That was a full-blown liquidation break. That's crazy. Can't be playing. Well, no, you can play in Power Hour, but the closer that we get to 4 o'clock, you have to think to yourself, the probability of setups that you're looking at playing out dramatically decreases. And then you also got to think to yourself, guys, everybody, before you press that button, you need to be thinking, how can I get fucked right now? Or damn, if I fuck myself, where can I get hurt at? And then the third thing you need to be thinking about is, damn, if I fuck myself right now, can I recover from this today? Can I recover from this? If the answer to that is no, then you don't need to be taking a trade. I'm just being honest. Because now you lost, now you gave it all back, and now you can't recover. Because what you gonna do, full porter short, full porter long, with 2 minutes left? Everyone knows that that's not the smartest decision to do. So you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow. And tomorrow's gonna come anyway, but instead of going into it tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest, AC, I gotta tell you like this. So instead of going in, I'm intentionally trying to make it hurt. I'm trying to rub it in on purpose so you don't forget, so you learn. So instead of going into it to tomorrow with $1,000, up $1,000 in your pocket and being happy, now you're going into tomorrow salty, thinking, damn, I was a dumbass. I'm just being honest. Because you know you my boy, so I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'll be honest. I was going up. I go from being up over a band to now being down $50. Fuck. That's all right. You down there broke even. We'll get them tomorrow. You right. Can we trade SPX on Apex? No. You got to trade ES. It's the same thing, but you got to trade ES. You got to trade futures on Apex. Futures only. futures only, Ray Ray. But trade futures only. SPX is an indice. Hold on, nigga. I got it at 23,341, he says. Up 1K. Okay. Good job, man. Good job. Good job, Hunmoto. Huh. That's crazy how someone made 1,000 and then another person lost 1,000. It's crazy how this market works. He got in at 23,341 and made 1,000. And my boy AC lost 1,000. Literally in the same chat. That's fucked. I want to short this shit so bad, but ain't nothing but a minute left. It ain't like Ray Ray said. It don't even make no sense for me to do that. They might do a liquidation break again, which they're doing now. Goodness gracious! Look at that straight vertical squeeze. What broke? That was a cheese. That was a cheese right there. Guys, okay, for review, guys, in hindsight, this was the cheese. This bear flag right here was a cheese. And they made you think bearish and they flipped it bullish at the last minute right here. That right there was the cheese. Look at that. Whoa. And then they'll close it. Will they complete this full-blown Judas swing and sweep this liquidity level right here that I was waiting on them to sweep? Oh my goodness. Look at that Judas. Oh. What is that? Yo. Oh my goodness. No, they're not going to do it. Oh, they're going to do it. Yo, they're going to take it out? Oh my goodness, they took it out. Oh my goodness. That is a full-blown Judas swing. Look at that vertical move in a straight line. 0.6% in a straight line liquidation to take everybody's money. Damn. So powerful, AC. Yeah, that's powerful. Needle, that's wild. Whoa.
Hey, bro, that shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Guys, that's why you don't be trading no weird ass bear flag patterns, and that's why you don't be guessing. So there's some people that be going, well, damn, I long that I made money. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, I'm telling you, more times out of not, it's not going to go in your favor. You don't want to be doing that. This is not normal. This right here is a full blown fake Judas sweep, guys. This is that, guys. This right here is why you don't be shorting 15-minute bissies. Because guys, there's people that saw this breakdown and we closed below the LOD and they thought that we were going to go lower. So they were fooled. And then they just literally just took them for a Judas swing and they just swung this entire thing and took out this liquidity right here that I had right here so I could delete this. Because I was waiting on them to take out this right here since 1 o'clock, but they didn't. And then they dumped it and then they sat right here for an hour and I wasn't going to do that because I wanted them to fill a gap on SPX and they didn't do that. And they just shot it up. So I just saved my money. That's crazy. Whoa. We said, what's costing us? Nothing. Liquidity. That's it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Other than the fact that it's getting close to NFP, so weird shit's going to be going down, so you got to be cautious. So that's one. And then two, nothing other than the fact that they wanted to damn near sweep these double top highs right here. These damn near equal highs. They wanted to sweep that. That was it. So they had that in mind this entire time. This program did. So they dumped it. I'm gonna show you what they did. They dumped it. They closed it below the LOD, and they consolidated it here, making you think that it was a bear flag, and making you think that it was going to continue lower, like this. But they immediately took it up in a straight line nonstop and liquidated everybody because everybody had everybody had buy stops there, and then everyone that got lucky that decided to buy this bottom here, they got out right here at this same spot. So that right there was the most obvious point that they wanted to take it to, so that most people can transact. But they blew up everybody's accounts in the process. So that's literally exactly what happened. There's not there's nothing else other than that. They wanted to take out this liquidity right here, and they blew up everyone's accounts in the process doing that. That's literally what that was. Wow.
Hey, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hey, for all them people that had sell stops or buy stops up there,
It
they
was
should
gone.
Vaseline they ass.
Yeah, that's it. That was it. See, because they don't understand this market's number one job. It was to, it was to target liquidity. So so one thing that AC was struggling with. Hold on, is AC still in here? No, AC left. So one thing that AC was struggling with is this. See, he tried to short this, but they
Why
didn't
my
take any liquidity
computer
out.
crash, yo?
This right here was where they were going. So until they took that out, there was no short. So everyone in here that lost money, they didn't understand liquidity because yeah, you got this little right here, but that ain't nothing. So they were just gonna go up into here, and then once they took that, then yeah, you could have capitalized a little bit. But other than that, they wasn't gonna stop until they took out that liquidity at a minimum. This
That's some
internal here,
bullshit. This shit crashed on me when I had a trade.
really? You was in a long or short?
Yeah, man. I just got back in.
Oh, you was in a long or short or nothing, or
I
you
had
missed
a
it?
trade, bro. I was down already.
Oh, damn. Your audio has been cutting in and out for a few days. I saw someone mention it today. Anyone else? Nito says. Nito, guys, is the audio going in and out right now? Is the audio
No,
going in and out?
good.
Huh?
Your audio good. If you worry about yours.
Oh, okay. Nito, double check that right now. Now, Nito, there's times to Nito. There's times to where I do this. So like, if I do this, then that means that like I'm moving it. Not right now. Earlier, I thought so, but you said you weren't talking. I was not talking. So like if I move it away from me like this, or like if I'm talking, like if I'm stretching, then yeah, it'll get further away. Yeah, I can hear you. Here, you are far away. But right now I'm closer. So right now the mic is like damn near my mouth. So right now, is it fine, Nito? I'm talking to Nito. Is it fine? But sometimes it cuts out. Yes, right now it's fine. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, because I might have to get a new VPN. Look at that liquidation break. All right, guys. No problem. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Nito. Appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up. Guys, we're gonna do the eval instant pass class today at 9 o'clock. So making sure that everybody's on board. So 9 o'clock today, we're gonna be live for the eval instant pass inside Discord. Discord only. That is not gonna be live streamed. I'm not even gonna pull up. I'm not even gonna pull it up on TikTok because it makes no sense for me to do that. Because it is strictly gonna be an eval instant pass class. Trading is crazy out here, man. Yeah, it's crazy if you don't get it. It'll fuck you. It'll get you. You gotta know how to avoid it. See y'all later. All right, guys, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock p.m. tonight. I'll send out the alert today, shortly. All right, guys, I gotta log off. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm a little hungry. Great day today, guys. Great day today. Way to build. Great day today. Great day today. All right, guys. Hold on. Salo says, you think they'll take out 23.511? The market's closed. Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I'll be honest. Considering that they just pumped this market 0.6% in a straight line, I don't think that they're gonna pump it up again to take out another 0.2% damn near to take out 511 during Asia session. I have absolutely no idea. I'm gonna be honest, Salo. No idea. I use Asia and London to determine direction and understanding during New York. They could do anything. Anything could happen during Asia. I got no idea. I'm gonna have to see it. So I can't even tell you that. I don't predict. I look at scenarios and I react in real time. And then I think of probabilities and I go, if they're here, they're probably gonna do this. Then if they don't do that, then they're probably doing this. And then if they do neither, then they just do time with sideways time distortion, and then I do nothing. So I can't even tell you that. But we'll see. I'll send out the update probably in like another few more hours for the daily trade plan for tomorrow. We'll see. All right, guys. See you guys later. 9 o'clock today for class, everybody. What a day, huh? Not bad.